might be a good idea to start off. Hi, hello. Hi, Leia. You gonna stream? Of course I'm gonna stream. What do you mean? Hi. Assuming things gotta. Oh, wow. I pressed a lot of buttons. It seems. Oh goodness. Oh dears. Oh dear. Oh dear me. Oh no. There it goes. Hi. Hey, Braz. Yes, hello. I didn't even boot up the game. What the fuck? Oh, I like the head, big head. It's a chibi. It's a tiny chibi model thing. What are you talking about? Fine. But yeah, Star Rail. You know, it's been a hot second since I played it. I'm trying to, or at least I'm trying my best to get back into this flow of things. Right? I saw the announcement of Rin. I can tell you right now, I can't say that I'm too happy about it. I mean, I am. I like Rin a lot. They're a really cool character. I like her design, like her style. I like Fate in general. So the fact that we're getting Rin and also Gilgamesh is hurts. The first stream I saw you with was HSR. True, fair. It's been a hot second. Have we done anything of that? God, when was that actually? Let me check actually. When did you pop in? April 25th. So that was like the start of Planet Arcadia, I think? Maybe. Could have been. Could have been. I know it wasn't the... Or was it? I don't remember. What together. Something along those lines. But yeah, no. We're going to be doing more of this. I'm going to be trying my best to, clear through the entire story. Obviously, maybe even get to, like, some little extras in there. Love the fact that the game needs to verify resources for so long. Good God. Yes. I ordered myself in between some food. If I do step away from the game for a hot second, don't mind me. There's a reason for that. But yeah. Now with Rin announced, are you on hold? I guess so. No, I'm not on hold. Verifying resources is taking a while, though. 84%. Yeah, no, it's just taking a while on the last little bit. Maybe because, like, I pre-installed it, but never, like, opened it. So who knows? I also forgot to grab my monthlies and the things at the start of the update yet, did I? No, like hard drive. Oh, on HD. Yeah, I think I should be. You wanted to shame me for lack of SSD? Fair. Very possible. Oh no, there it is. Verification complete. Nothing bad happens ever at all. What are you talking about? Shut up. But yes. Star Rail. I'm gonna be switching screens right away to it because why not? There it goes. And switch to that. Properties. Yes, I did remember to get the right stuff in advance. What are you talking about? It's gotten way more expensive. True. Fair. A lot of things have gotten more expensive. Like all over the world, matter of fact. Like the AI bubble is slowly like breaking down. It's gonna pop sooner or later. So like all that AI market is gonna crash down. So we'll be able to get like more RAM stuff. Eventually, right? I know there's like a company that's currently trying to develop more RAM for the sake of like gamers and stuff, which I'm very happy about. But that also means things like NVIDIA, which is already known as a gaming, well, primarily was known as a primarily gaming like experience thing, has been dropping down for obviously. But yeah, we're gonna go back into it. The air bubble won't even give out there than used to us. Yeah. Can't use it for gaming. Fair. Fair. I mean, once it collapses, right, it will be fine because then we'll be able to get our stuff. Illusions of the End. Let's view the story recap. Why not?
During
Been a hot minute.
Of Star Rail Fest, Ashvale discovered
I mean, I remember everything that happened, right? So.
Entails implanting the flesh and blood of the
Also, I was confused. Why the fuck was I not using my controller for this game?
Given the gravity of the situation, we decided to go to Graphia Academy and first launch an investigation into Fullwish. During the course of events, we unexpectedly crossed paths with Fullwish herself.
She looks so sweet in this, except she's a monster.
She openly joined the Phantasmoon Games and invited supplicants to travel to Seafeld City, where the winner would be decided in a televised debate. During our exchange with Fullwish,
Rest remember you said something about Sunday talking about songs, right? I don't remember if I made a screenshot of it or if I like replayed it over and over in a loop, but like, yeah, no, that happened.
The happiness syntax. Evanesia and Yao Guang
Noctis, hello. How are you, buddy? How you fared? How you doing? How you vibing?
Fullwish in her capacity as the arbitrator failed. They encountered Blade and his group and learned that the flesh implanted in the happiness surgery originated from Shuhu, an emanator of abundance.
Shuhu.
Mako and I went to the TV station to take part in the debate and met up with Sunday and Ashvale, who had arrived ahead of us. However, the debate turned out to be a carefully orchestrated trap. In full view of the public, all those who had undergone the surgery transformed into
great. I just want to watch it. That's fair. John Final Fantasy Noctis.
Both the IPC and the Astral Express as the masterminds behind it all.
It's John Final Fantasy 15 Noctis. Come on. There's so many John Final Fantasies. You gotta broaden it out. Not exactly, no. I mean, Noctis is just a name at that point, right? Like, you don't get up the game audio, can't hear. Oh, yo, fair.
The original power of the ambrosial and intervened in the
it could be a little
situation.
on the softer side. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, that's why. Because I got master volume down like a motherfucker.
By Pearl, set out
that
to
be better,
investigate
right?
the anomalous signal responsible for the monster's emergence.
Need to make sure that it's not louder than me, though.
Mr. Meanie. As the force backing Fullwish, he wields
that should be fine, right?
Power.
When I played a Final Fantasy game, I just know because they made an Android version. Fair. They did do that, yeah.
Meanwhile, Fullwish continued to livestream our movements in the TV tower, distorting the truth by every possible means.
You love the trees? Oh, yeah.
Drawing upon the wish power of 200,000 victims, she manifested the meaning Phantasmoon in an attempt to defeat us individually. Thankfully, Silverwolf regained the power of the Ether cartridge level 999 and dealt with it before it was too late.
Well,
after overcoming every obstacle in our path, we reached the top of the TV tower and confronted Fullwish head-on.
Quotations.
Drawing on the people's wish power, she briefly held the upper hand. Ultimately, I used the Stellaron within me to bear that wish power, thereby stepping onto the path of elation and defeating her once and for all.
And we got our actual mask this time, not the raccoon mask from Evanesia.
At Blade's proposal, everyone joined forces to concentrate all of Shuhu's flesh within his body, freeing the victims from the influence of the happiness surgery.
Yeah.
Just when I thought the crisis was over, Evanesia requested that I warn the creator of the world in canvas. According to her, Asat Pramad, the Lord Ravager, who once attempted to eliminate Plain Arcadia, has returned again.
A-hole prominence. Good ol' asphyxiation provided. Or something along those lines. Right. To recap, we'll wait a bit because we got some stuff to grab. Ooh, people have asked for my help. Hell yeah, dude. I love. Okay. You can't say mask, can you? I keep hearing Mac. I don't know. I can't say mask. Max? Well, I mean, I ordered Max, like McDonald's, but like, got a new mask. Say mask 10 times fast. Mask, 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 mask. I don't know if that was 10 or if it was less or more, but I did it. I travel Gift of Odyssey. Forgot to grab this for the first day, but you know what? Don't worry about it. Pick to play Rumble. I don't understand what this is going to be. I wish this was actually just little. I don't think this is going to be what it is, what I think it is going to be, but I wish this was just like actual like fucking Space Invaders Galaga. I wish this was a Galaga. Ah, yes. Collect a Mortnax blade so I can get Fires of Astra. I already got you first. Oh, you are back though. Oh, you could be useful for the team. But I don't have the sustain, so no, I'm not gonna grab you. I'm not gonna grab you. Wouldn't be bad to, but I'm not gonna grab you. Currency Wars, Divergent Universe. Hey, look at that! By the way, I finished my Ascension level on Currency Wars. So if I want to get anything else from this, it would have to be to get like the extra stuff, right? No, it's a correlation with the word Dreams and Noctis. Yeah. Well, most likely either you do this one or the ones that I'm already working on. Probably this one, all things considered. But I'll get to that when I get to that. So, grab all that. Routine maintenance, version 4.3, synthesis. I could make you, I guess. Right, sure. The warp. Good old lady. It's the never-ending fate event. This time the collaboration warp this time will be available long term. But we don't know how long term in this case scenario is. So yeah. It wasn't Blade supposed to be 6 feet under the last episode about obscure rage before him. True. Kinda, technically. Technically. We don't know necessarily how much of it is it's supposed to be, but like it is. It do be like that. Give me these and give me these. Thank you. Cosmetic store. Oh my goodness, I can get a dress for a character I don't have, or a outfit for a character I don't have. Ah, yes, the trendy headpiece gift box is forcefully money based. Like I can't not get this without money. I can get this with jades. No. I'm gonna spend money on that. What the fuck? No. I don't have any gold heads for that, so that's not gonna happen anytime soon. I don't know. But yeah, no, I do remember there that entire thing with him being like put on the ground, or like a funeral being arranged for it. It was like more so meant to be a funeral for Shuhu specifically, but I don't know. That is a little thing called credit card debt. Joke's on you. I'm not taking out any loans for that. Also, I think I don't have a credit card. I have a debit card, so I can't go into the negatives. So I don't have anything set up to be able to have the stuff. I still find it so weird for myself that the skip button is now select. Makes no sense. Okay, cornucopia. Yep. Tanya! I have not maxed you out, actually. Okay, cool. I mean, I'll take it, I guess. Serval! I haven't even maxed out Serval either. Good God. I mean, I'll take it. 2 4 stars. Great. Cool. I think I give myself an extra cool. I got no... Yes. Does this mean I'm going to keep getting those as much as possible? You betcha. Install guide. I'm gonna do this way. Yeah, sure. Also, my country would allow transaction for gotcha. That's fair. I get that. I get why. Also, use a fuel voucher or a deep mercifier. I mean, I'll max it out for that, but like, one more time. There we go. Well, it's been tapped out, and I don't need to do anything else. That's not what I needed to do. I know this is new week, new event, new month, new stuff. You know, activate it, right? Like, Interstellar Guide. Grab all of these suckers and missions. Main mission. Can I do this now? Oh, got an invitation. It's an invitation from Nihilux specifically. Okay. Neat. Interesting. Intriguing. Very curious. I mean, might as well try him out, see how he plays. I mean, granted, I do, I know the pain for that because, like, I can play Star Rail in my country, no problem. The one game that I can't play, though, is all the other ones. I cannot play Uma Musume in my country. I cannot play fucking the Pokemon Pocket TCG that everyone was, like, going all gaga about with all the cards and special things and that. Not allowed to play that, though, in my country. So many gacha games, or, like, gacha-esque games that are out there. I am not allowed to play because of my country's gambling restrictions. So, sure, I could play Yu-Gi-Oh! Nothing else. I could play Master Duel on my phone. So many other things are fucking limited. Okay, Blade, Fire, and Nihility, sure. But he's paired up with Asheville, Ruby, and Hyacinth. Okay, granted, yeah, he does want to use his ultimate a lot. The zone can freely apply debuffs to enemies. So, Acheron support? As a Textile Blade uses skill more. Okay. I will say he does look nice. He looks great.
When the blood is wiped from the blade's edge, rebirth follows.
Lot of abundance. Anyway. Would it be funny if Blade's actual path off of this was get actual abundance? It'd be weird. It'd be funny in my eyes. Like, can you imagine an abundance? Oh, that would be sick, though. Like, an abundance combat character. Like, depending on how much he heals his allies for, even if he overheals, they just basically end up, like, what's the word? Adding up to their damage, or, like, you causing, like, a special poison effect, like, damage over time-esque effect onto enemies based off of the amount you overheal. Oh yeah, I'm writing this out for you. It's like fucking. What if it's Nihilux? What if Nihilux does that? What if that's the case? I'm guessing Hyacinth is here because you're still going to be. Are you still going to take your health? Are you still Blood Flame? Inflicts Balefire Bind on all enemies, causing the targets to decrease their defense and increase the damage they receive. Then consumes the unit's HP. Yeah, okay, yeah. You are absolutely still a Blood Flame character.
It's coming! Ready, set! Fighting the west wind, away we go!
And fight to the death.
Invite to the dead. I don't know. Line Deliver feels
They completely lost
odd.
themselves. We do need some sunshine.
Oh, I miss this warmth.
Have some sunshine.
Torn flesh tempered 1,000 times into a blade.
Oh, install.
Sins must be paid.
Okay, so he does want energy charge for that.
I will bury you. Purgatory, take hold.
Alright, Unlimited Blade works.
And fight to the death.
Invite to the dead.
Turn from death 1,000-fold.
Burn this broken shell. You will serve as the tempering fire.
Nice.
Says you're shady.
Defense reduction. Okay.
I offer my blood to consume this injustice.
This injustice.
Beasts, come and slaughter each other. Sins must be paid. I do.
Take off together! Good.
Does his voice line cut off, or did he just like
Fight to the death.
move his mouth away from the mic?
May this faint light
I don't know.
dispel the gloom, restore clear skies once more.
Sins must be paid. I do.
And so many follow-up attacks before Blade can do his thing.
Go.
Yep, more. Yep, Blade. Uh-huh.
To blaze
Finally get to your thing.
eternal.
Finally. All right, we've seen everything. We get it. Work.
Guiding the west wind, away we go!
You will serve as the tempering fire. Purgatory, take hold.
I hope y'all don't mind that I'm gonna be probably eventually eating burgers once my orders here comes here between the story.
You will
I like
serve
lower
as
the volume of my
tempering
microphone
fire.
so like it doesn't bother during the story progression, but you know. Good old Jades and some whimsy whack that I'm not gonna be using for anything major important. Right. So I think we are good to continue off of the. I could do a quick something for like the for loot. Currency Wars, as much as I want to continue because Currency Wars is really fun, I think I'd rather go into this one because this one has still has rewards for me to collect off of it. Points updated. Wow. Oh my god, that's so fun. I'm gonna go with this one. You know, and instead of you, we're gonna. All right, everyone is available. Not bad. We got Wawa now. We don't need to worry about that no more. Everyone's buff is bricks. Or actually, what if I make this a Silver Wolf key instead? Where's my elation buddy? There he is. Grab her. Where is she? There she is. And you. Although you would be fine as well. I think I'd much rather go with you. Practice mode, Star Purity mode. Sure. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Depending on what we get. Combat elite domains. Triggers the instant kill effect in combat and elite domains. Enter the store domain and shut the drop. Find 4 parts to complete Mechatron. When entering a domain, obtain 40 wish power. After a fusion is triggered, obtain an additional 100 wish power. Okay. Oh, I can only select these. I think I'll go with the Chariot Massacre. Crit damage, elation skills. Yeah, we'll go elation. I do want elation stuff. Okay, a lot of elation in your edition. Might as well be cheap. Might as well be cheap. Sure. Yes, absolutely. We need the elation stuff. AoE attack ability? Absolutely. Waka waka. Flick of the hand? Sure. We need more buck stuff, though. Of, like, abilities and skills we didn't get yet, so. Mask leveled up. Designating one elite domains increasing level by 1, increase the level of 2 random domains by 1. Designate one domain to become the random domain of the same. Designate an elite domain. If I have 2 level 2s, then that's gonna be a little better. Sure. Up. Or I could just skip everything using Silver Wolf. Sure. Combat is insignificant in this. I could just use Silver Wolf for all of it. Hold on. When entering domain of level 1, 2, 3, or 4, get that. Yeah, sure. Just keep doing everything except for what it needs to be. Yeah, no, this is absolutely this is definitely the intended gameplay, you know? Definitely how it's intended. Definitely intended to keep doing this the way I'm doing it. Yep, definitely. Doesn't one occurrence where aberration domains become reward domains at the same level. Attach one random beacon to the same domain. One random beacon to 3 random domains. Negative beacons may appear. I'll attach a random beacon to that. Let me just add one to you. Something good? After actually the domain gained 50 wish power. Hell yeah, dude. Oh, well, sure, yeah. Waka waka waka. I'm already I'm already basically doing the thing that it wants me to. Yeah, huh? I don't have to do squat. It's easy. I can just do it like that forever and just like be done with it. Okay, until the last one, which is gonna be probably like fucked up, difficult maybe, but like during the draw phase, increase the number of cards drawn by 1. You cannot redraw in this match. Sure, I'm fine with that. Boss domain, hell yeah. Oh right, boss domain. They also
You fucking
enhance. Target ignores the dilation damage stuff. Yes. AoE attack stuff. Yes. For damage. Yes.
Let's have some fun.
Bring down the house. A will of metal and stone.
Let's have some fun.
Wonk. Okay.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
Let me just do it like this. It's fine.
All eyes are on you.
All for the thrill.
Oh, well, the thrill.
Soaring above the lands. This is permanent.
End of the world. Feel it then.
Mountains roar, dragons rise.
Unlimited firepower. This next round, real gaming. Bonus round. Crazy. Easy. Super bonus round.
Hell yeah. She's saying supersized Silver Wolf? I need to just maybe look at the voice clip a little better. I don't know.
This is Hawkeye.
Hell yeah. Ooh, beautiful poem. As much as I would like to take this, I can still take this instead. Sure. Again, I want to grab the book so I can have stuff for the for the stuff that I want to actually send for it, right? Or change or enhance stuff. Definitely want that.
You fucking me?
Right, because we're at elite one. So you will not be able to be eaten by... What do you mean? That's the point. Oh, I can't restore it here, can I? Ah, fuck, man. That's a shame. Oh, wait. Well, I mean... Right, I have the insta-kill thing. I don't need to worry too much. I don't have any rerolls for these, so I guess I'll do that. Want to big lotto? Sure. Guess I did forget about that, huh? One domain and attach 3 random beacons to it. Sure. I'll do the lower level combat one. Alright. After I domain, obtains 100 cosmic fragments. This beacon or domain is deleted. Obtain 3 random blessings of 1 to 2 star rarity. I guess it's interesting, sure. Sorry, let me grab my summons back. Waka waka. Hanging thread? Sure, we do need that, I guess. Bonk. Yeah, sure. Had the book and had the thing I needed, so I'll take it. Yeah, go for it. Bonk. I was tipping a little.
Soaring above the lands. This is permanence.
It's permanence. Wait, what happened to the instant death effect from a thing? Done. Increases the final damage dealt by allied targets by 10%, reduces damage taken by 5 when charged to 100%, activates the ultimate of... Oh, so it's not... Okay, so it's just like ultimate buff. But it still works. We want Civil to be highlighted. Having her be able to use ultimates early on, or reuse ultimates, great. I do like the smug book on the book as well. Great, I like it. Career still has one more place to go before they get to me, so that's fine. I didn't grab myself any menus, so I'm not gonna get McDonald's fries, but hey, burger. Boiger's Borgin. Boiga be boigin. Hell yeah, I'll take it. Bonk. Fusion cuckoo clock. Oh no. That's a bad thing, isn't it? In it. 55. Level up. Increase level 2 random. Increase level 1 designated domains. I'd rather increase the levels, yeah. Increase your level, sure. I'm gonna want to have more combat ones.
You fucking me?
Like miracle reduce the option by 1 if it's triggers 2 times the spirit destroyed. Gosh, nah, great.
Let's rock. A will of metal.
Bonk. Not a weakness, but it's good. First wave of enemies, second wave of enemies, defeat enemies to gain more stuff. Yeah, with the fact that Silvolf has the repeating ults off of her turn for the thing, it's probably gonna go pretty well. I think I'll be able to get all 3. I think. But besides, it's like third base.
Wiped him out.
Wipe them out. I like.
This
Yeah.
next round,
Bumps her ultimate up all the way.
gaming bonus round.
So. Stellar skills!
Bonus round.
Oh, super slaying Silverwolf. Alright. Cool, cool, cool.
Soaring above the lands. This is permanence.
What?
Shatters. Heaven trembles.
Waka waka. Waka whack.
Hilarious.
Bonus round.
All right, that's the second wave. So now it's just all of that.
All martial arts are mine to command.
All martial arts are mine to command. Nice. First date is not ideal, but we're getting there. All right, it's heated up. Bonk. Bonk.
Mountains fall, dragons rise.
Bonus round.
I'm fine. Nice. All right, dope.
All eyes are on you.
All for the thrill.
All for the thrill.
This next round, real gaming.
Elation hilarious.
Nice. Kitchen mishap, hell yeah. Does help out. Work over skill points. Okay, rather the largest thing that restores energy, but this is fine. Wait, does it? Does the golden one restore energy? I feel like I remember the golden one for some reason restoring energy. I don't know why. Joke's on you, I got effect resistance, stupid. You can't put me to sleep. Not in your life. Okay. Fatal. Tornado toss. Okay, yeah. Yeah, we're good. We're good. We got this. We got this. What are you talking about? It's fine.
Feast your eyes,
Ooh. Okay. Oh no, it's just like increasing further.
Bonus round.
Okay, I don't think we'll be able to get to the last one. Barely not. Unless we like beat the wolf or dino thing on time. No. We won't be able to get the second one, but it's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Nothing bad happening. We're done with cycle 0. We did get a good. We did get good. It's just for the extra cosmic fragments, but like the fact that there's a cap on it is like, eh. The basic treasure gives us that one, sure. Splash X, I'll take it. What about you? Oh, there's my food. Give me a second. I'll just do it the right way. I'll put on BRB for a little bit. Probably. Don't worry about the sound. It's fine. You hear nothing. You've not heard anything. What are you talking about? Ta-da. We're back. We've returned with more of your regularly scheduled scheduled, irregularly scheduled program. Once again, we are back again. Guess who's back? I don't know. Tell a friend. Tell some kind of friend. A friend of yours will tell you everything, but not a friend of yours is not going to tell you shit. Ooh. I can't redraw anymore because of the thing. Reserve pile, elite combat. Well, I mean, I can still do this like this. Elite path is not a problem for me. It's just having
hilarious.
Hilarious. Oh my god. I'll do that. Bring down the house. Oh, there they go. Nice. Okay. Dragonbone shield. Sure. Why not? Do I have a reason to do that? I'll put it on you. For the Warp Trotter. Okay. Pass lost. I don't know exactly what, but please tell me it didn't erase like an elite one. Okay. Cool. That's good. That's good. Like that. Have for pack random. Do a little bit of manning of pack. Okay, focus burger. Okay. Grab that, sure. First attack by 2. Yep. We'll go Nova Burst. I know it makes no sense, but like, Can I get rid of this Korea by the way? Right about now, because like it's not very helpful. Just random combat beacon or 2 random combat or elite domain. Sure, we'll do that. Alright, good. Dope. Boss fight, sure. What you got on me, homie?
You blocking me? Hilarious.
Let's see what we can do. Actually, first and foremost, I'm gonna overwrite some of these because I'm not very happy with them. Elation Destruction. I'll take that. You're fine. Okay, wait, hold on. Is intact, please burn on the target. Damage over time stuff. No, we're good without that, actually. Ooh, I'll take that. Go write stuff. We no longer need Nihility, so I'll take that, sure. Right, you for just you, sure. Harmony, what can I make you into? That, definitely that. Any remembrance, I can change you for destruction, sure. All of them. Great, I'll take it. And yeah, I'll take it. Oh, another one. There we go. Got that one. That's currently... No, I do want to use my heat. Sure. 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 And sure. Alright, bonk him. Getting bonked. See what you got for us.
Soaring above the lands. This is permanence.
Permanent. For some reason, I've been having a weird right before.
Let me teach you some moves.
I don't know why.
All eyes are on you.
All for the thrill.
Burgers. But just will be possible.
All martial arts are mine to command.
Uh-huh.
Wiped him out. This next round, real gaming. Bonus round. Crazy. Bravo. Easy.
Dope. Woo. Damage over damage over time cards.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles. Trailblazer.
Bonus round.
Gotta fix it. Well, just make sure I don't up myself. Okay, no, we're good. We're good. We're good. Yeah, no, definitely that one. No, obsession stacks not gonna do much. Sure. Yeah, no, definitely that one. It melted. I go around y'all so I can grab this. Hey, it's been destroyed. Up and open floor. Whack him. Crit damage, sure. Enhanced basic attack is probably in general better than anything else, so. And punch. Yeah, no, absolutely. More punchline? Hell yeah, dude. Does amazing for my character, for my units. Both. Chair Mask activates. Each time you enter an elite domain, combat difficulty and rewards will gradually increase. You're defeat an elite domain. Okay, yeah, no, I'll do that. Sure. Not an elite one, but hey. Black. Sure. Bonk. Big arch. Very slimy, though. Very slimy. Did I miss out on... Oh, yes, I did. I cannot forget about that. Forgetting about that, then that's gonna suck. Sure. I can use it again. Nice. The back one.
Mountains roar, dragons rise.
Oh.
Let me teach you some moves.
Elation is hilarious.
Elation hilarious.
Don't think. Feel.
Am I dying? This much, matter of fact. Oh god.
Next round, real gaming. Bonus round. Crazy.
Not kidding.
How the fuck?
Soaring above the lands. This is permanent.
Bonus round. Crazy.
I'll endure. Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
I need something to heal.
All for the thrill.
Dog indeed.
Next
Doggo.
round, real gaming. Bonus round. Crazy.
Hello, Angel. Glad I'm not dead yet. Trying to escape? Okay. I think we get it. I think Wolf can beat him.
I'll endure.
On time, I think. I hope.
Bonus round.
Was the dog's ult? I don't remember. Oh, well, there goes the Trotter. Convert to Blazar. Sure. I'm gonna need something to heal or revive. None of them could be defeated by the dead. Instead, revive them and stuff. Drain Vat, sure. Okay. Revive to reset the character. I'm gonna have to go to a revive first. Respite. Oh, well, there it is. Maybe. Probably. Reviver. Reset both of y'all. Heal both of y'all. Nothing needs overriding. So I can put it as is. I don't like that preservation no longer basically exists. They've been merged into this. Yeah, that. With be restored, we're not restoring any HP. Yeah, that. Definitely need that. Sure. Reviver, hardly know her, right? Yeah, do I? I don't know anything about reviving. All right. All right, Screwy, what you got for me? At least I mean, got some good. I'll take that because it's on the book. Entering combat, 30 energy. Hell yeah, dude. Speed and crit rate. I'll credit. Characters to action. Both them the memo spray. We don't need that. Punch time reaches 50, 100, 200, 300, 500 for the first time. Sure. A little forced, but hey. Yeah, if it involves a little bit of healing, I'll take it. Decrease defensive weakness, broken enemy target. Okay, we don't need to work with that. Are screws loose? Very much so. A bunch of screws loose. Okay. Obtain one blessing. Just gonna elite domain. Hatch beacon formidable foe on what is it combat. I guess we're obtains blessing because we're going into the final boss one. This route, so kind of gotta need that. Okay, I'm pretty sure you don't have any forms of retaliation. So let's do this.
A will of metal.
Let's have some fun.
Have some fun. All right, let's see how well we do. I think we'll be.
Mountains roar, dragons rise. Soaring above the lands.
It's only Porzin. We'll be fine.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
Unlimited.
So maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. We are not doing a lot of damage. Physical fire and wind. I should have brought Saber into this. Well, definitely.
Wiped him out.
You guys also reminds me of which hat up the ape. Which one? For the Trailblazers ult or the guy with the dragon? Drag one. Ah. Don't think I've seen it properly, but I think I know what you mean. I think I know it.
All eyes are on you.
Feast your eyes,
Feast your eyes, aha.
Soaring above the lands. This is permanence.
Elation hilarious. Wow, good.
recommend some good anime. I read the manga. Can't wait for episode 1. Fair. That's what I did with My Dress Up Darling. Like, I wanted to know if they shaboinked it. I needed to know.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles. Trailblazer, yeah. All eyes are on you.
All for the thrill.
All for the thrill.
Next round, real gaming. Bonus round.
That already was doing real gaming, but you know what? Sure. That's still skills. Anyway. Back to this. I baked the wagon. Ooh, very woo. Good. Oh, we got shield. We're fine.
This is Hawkeye.
Whoa. Big boy damage. B-boost. Nice. Oh, they just only had 3? What? That's weird. And there we go.
Zero skill, all grind.
Whoa. I got another cognoli. I don't necessarily know what that means, but I got a cognoli. Maybe I should have paid attention more to the tutorial when I was doing this to know what a cognoli does, but no. No more about it. Grab all of these. Nice note of a deep immersifier allowed in the inventory. I got to try to get more of those to do better. I can lock that. I got an ego now. All right, I'm gonna max it. Like a cannoli, right? Now I'm like a bit like city level. Grab those. But yes, gallery of possibilities. The possibilities are endless. Like that one Sonic song. You know the one. No, not that one. The other one. No, the other one. Right, grab that. Sure. What you got for me? More jades? Hell yeah. And that's about it for those. I unlocked the horse mask. Alright then. I could be a Hans. I could finally start playing Uma Musume. Got it. That's the only thing I needed to clear out that, but more of that. So I'm gonna have to get through the points that I have. Do better. Pixel Plane Rumble, Ultimate Showdown. Yeah, it's the event. In that case, I'm gonna have to in the guide. That's if I want to change you. I don't want you. Either one of you. You're fine. I'm gonna set Saber's target because, like, hold on, wait. Let me go to Saber. Oh, your stuff is fine. The thing that's I want to change the most is the boots in this case, so I'll have to probably see towards that. But maybe for you, I can get better stuff. 6 and 4. A new rope wouldn't be bad. I think primarily I would love to know what Rin would like the most.
Talent's maxed out.
But I guess for now I'll do that. Ornament extraction. Go to extract. Which one was it again? No, not this one. No. Build target. I'm gonna swap you again. That is target. Use to extract those. I think poor enough to do that. Because I want to primarily get the remaining points out of this. There we go. Keep them in the pocket. Okay, now we can get back to took me a full hour of the start of the stream before I finally got back to whatever it was I was doing in the first place. Blood of the Lone Wolf. Executive power. Okay. I guess it's something involving stuff. I mean, I guess I'll get to that when I get to that. Get to that first. A cannoli.
Seatbelt City has been severely affected by the incident. Citizens are advised to remain patient and await assistance.
Oh dear.
Moving on to our special segment, the Phantom Moon Brief.
Okay, hi Marge. How are you? Hope you're well.
You're back.
I'm back.
The incident that happened at Full Wish TV is causing a huge stir. Come watch the news.
Oh dear.
Hello, everyone! Welcome to our brand new segment, the Phantom Moon Brief. I'm your host, Poofy.
Hi, everyone. This is your old friend, Snowy.
Old friend
Well
Snowy.
then, as the Phantom Moon games reach a boiling point, and for reasons that need no explanation, we are now joining Duo Mention TV to bring you live coverage of the latest and most critical news updates.
You tell.
Yes, we are. And after the director of Full Wish TV and sponsor of the Research Society of Happy Smiles, Full Wish announced that she was joining the Phantom Moon Games. That terrifying tragedy of 15 years ago once again swept through the psionic game.
Oh dear.
The supplicant debate, slated to take place at the Seafeld TV tower, was cut short when out-of-control Imagine known as Joy Ascendants appeared suddenly and launched an attack. This Imagenesis plague centered on Seafeld City spread rapidly. Even Full Wish herself turned into a monster atop the Seafeld TV tower.
Yeah-huh.
As of the latest reports, nearly 200,000 human and Imagine inhabitants across plain Arcadia have been affected by the plague. Countless individuals are injured or missing, and total losses are estimated to have reached 8.6 billion credits.
Doesn't matter much.
And in a chilling
Credits
echo of the
reaching
bloodstained
a
games
lot.
15 years ago, footage left behind by Full Wish points to the disaster as the work of supplicants from beyond the sky.
She identified the culprits as the famed cosmic hero, the trailblazer of the Astral Express, and the wanted criminal, Stellaron
propaganda.
Hunter
Great.
Blade, claiming they were responsible for the tragedy.
Oh sure, where is
But a spokesperson for the Department of Aberration Defense said the disaster was planned and executed by Full Wish herself through her organization, the Research Society of Happy Smiles. They added that the investigation will continue and the organization will be shut down.
Hell yeah.
Oh, how familiar that sounds. 15 years ago, they made the same excuses. What is the real story behind this? The Phantom Moon Brief will continue to keep you updated.
Over 500 years ago, a prophet made a prediction. In year 1999, a terrifying devil will descend from the sky. Will this prophecy come true? Can plain Arcadia safely make it through this crucial year?
Maybe.
We will
Probably.
have to wait and see. Shame on them. How can they just say things like that on TV when it's not even confirmed? And the internet is flooded with fake news about you too.
Yeah, that's the internet.
Also, those two hosts, weren't they from Full Wish TV? They were spreading nasty stories about you on the news before. And now look, they've immediately jumped ship after what happened to Full Wish.
Classic media behavior.
Ever since coming to plain Arcadia, nothing surprises me anymore. I'm happy you made it back safely, but somehow, you just don't seem quite the same.
Don't I?
Oh no.
We're not?
You're trying to grow up and leave me behind. Don't tell me you're becoming the next Don Hung. No. Is this what it takes to become a hero?
Is turning to Don Hung really that bad? Turning to March might be worse.
I am so
Literally, March.
Oh, right. Tell me about what happened at the TV tower. I've heard Don Hung and Sunday's side of the story, but I haven't heard yours yet.
Until March 7th, everything about the battle at Seafeld TV tower.
So, Full Wish had people undergo the happiness surgery to implant Shuhu's flesh into their bodies, and that ended up causing this disaster?
Mm-hmm.
And you guys stopped the mutation from spreading, but all you managed to do was to temporarily seal Shuhu's flesh inside Blade?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And then you mentioned that Nessia, the one we met at Star Rail Fest, is actually the Phantasmoon Games arbitrator? No wonder she could draw a mask for you.
Yeah.
And she also asked you to go deep into the world in Canvas to warn, who was it again?
Raffia.
Who is that?
Yes, Graphia. Himiko's ancestor. She's an artist from 1,000 years ago.
Hmm.
Himiko's ancestor? She's still alive? Wait, that's not even the most important part.
Is it?
Nessia asked you to warn
I would have asked the same
Raphael
thing.
that the Lord Ravager, Asat Pramod, is back? Oh, why does the Express have such bad luck? By this point, whenever we go on vacation, I'm always ready to deal with random problems. But running into another Lord Ravager while on vacation? This is way over the line.
Right? Like, hold on. Literally, okay, not in Penacony, but everywhere we've gone, there's something with a Lord Ravager involved, right? Okay, maybe not in Eurilo 6 technically, but we still had to deal with a Stellaron, which is a seed of destruction, so still involving the destruction. But okay, let's see. We had Fantilia in the Cian show. We had Iron Tomb in Amphorius, and now we have Asat in, or Asat Pramod in. Wait, what's the name of Asat Pramod? Asat Pramod, yeah. Asat Pramod here in Planet Arcadia.
Lord Ravager, at Venesia's request, Shuhu's flesh and Blade's body, and the unfinished Phantasmoon games.
Happy Pride Month. Happy Pride Month,
so many things to
Kenyan.
deal with.
How are you? Hope you're well. Hope you're well. Hope you're dandy.
Feels like we're juggling a bunch of eggs all
How's
at
your day?
once.
How are you holding up, buddy?
One slip, and it's all gonna go splat.
Very splendid.
Are you okay?
Kind of a mess. Give me a second, think.
I shouldn't have asked so many questions. Didn't mean to stress you out or make you worried. I'm gonna go take a minute and collect myself.
You rest up well, Mark.
So many things to deal with right now. What should I do next?
Oh, you're yawning during it. Okay.
Nah, I've had a long day. I should just get some rest.
Some snoozing on the couch. We're going to re-meet with Acheron? Maybe? I don't know. Except with a plush velvet surface like a cradle. The moment you sit down, you practically melt into it. Static from the news broadcast, March 12th questioning the looming presence of the Lord Ravager, the dangerous flesh writhing on Blade's body, and the future of Phantasmoon Games. All these tangled problems have knotted themselves into one chaotic mess. What can you do? You're just a poor little raccoon. You want to unravel the mystery, but now you're tangled up in its threads. You struggle uselessly for a bit, but then give up, letting fatigue shroud your eyes in darkness. Yeah, kind of.
Shh, Welt. He's tired. Let him sleep.
Never knew you could sleep this much. Mother!
Obviously tired. I never thought this vacation would become the prelude to yet another major war.
Right. Oh, hi, Ma. As a nameless, I'm not surprised. So much to deal with. I don't know where to begin.
From our very first steps, trouble has always followed the Nameless. But this is way too much.
Look at you now. It takes me back to when I first got the Express running again. Aside from Pom-Pom, I was the only crew member on board. Constantly stretched thin and feeling out of my depth. All I could do was note every problem in the navigation log, one by one. A world's coordinates that needed an update. A glitch in the Express's warp system. The notes were as dense as the coordinates on the astral charts, leaving me completely overwhelmed.
Oh dear.
Back then, I never imagined the Astral Express would one day have to face a Lord Ravager. But strangely, now that the time has come again, I'm not panicking at all. Come to think of it, it's because of you. Because of all of you. Along the way, we have defeated 2 Lord Ravagers.
Cool. Well, yeah,
The
technically.
Nameless who guided me before I set out once told me...
Yeah, I guess we did defeat Iron Tube to some extent. To some degree, kinda.
Keep moving forward, and the obstacles that once felt impossible to conquer will soon be behind you. And along the way, you'll find companions who are just like you. I've seen you grow through the Phantom Moon games, becoming someone others can trust and lean on. And I heard the declaration you made atop the tower. I'm truly proud of you.
Aw, thanks, Mom.
That's why I want to share a story from the past with you. A promise from 15 years ago.
About how Himiko got the Express running again?
I promised someone that when the moon over my hometown was full again, I would go back to see her, to let her know I had made the most of this borrowed life, and found companions I could trust with all my heart. I want to share this story with you all. The story of how my journey began.
Wait, borrowed life? Wait to hear it.
It's a long story, filled with many memories of my past.
Okay.
I'd also like to invite you all to the place where I repaired the Express and tell you everything bit by bit.
Right.
All right. It's a deal. When I return from the world in canvas, you can make us... let Shush make us some coffee, huh? Then we'll settle in and listen to your story.
Speaking of the world in canvas, March told me about what Evanescia said to you. Evanessia's request was not made lightly, and she was worried for a reason. Silverwolf saw that Lord Ravager in action too. According to the records from the databank and the IPC's investigation, Asat Pramad's campaigns often span centuries, and the planets he targets all end up destroyed in freak accidents, leaving their surfaces covered in only smiling faces.
That ain't good.
1,000 years ago,
Well,
my ancestor Graphia
wrong
created
faces, but,
the world
sure,
in
yeah.
canvas. If that was to resist Asat Pramad's invasion of Ahatopia, then could this disaster unleashed through the Phantom Moon games be the prelude to his next invasion?
Could be. Don't say no. Honestly, that Graphia's still alive. Tell me more about Graphia. Oh, yeah, no. Confused about that one.
That's the first of many mysteries. Based on our family history, we are clearly not descendants of any long-lived species. Quite the opposite. The weathering curse has shortened my family's lifespan for generations. What could my ancestor have gone through to still exist today?
What if the weathering
That
curse is
too
exactly
leaves me
the reason
deeply
that they're
curious.
still alive? They've been draining your life forces so much to the point where you've been dying out so that they can live for longer. More about Graphia?
There are far too many legends about her. It's hard to tell what's true and what's not. Only 2 things are beyond doubt. First, during the Cinderth Age, she created countless Imaginae and sent them into battle against the demon legions from beyond. Second, Near the end of one of the Phantasmoon games, she created the world in canvas to shelter inside it what was left of civilization and life.
Mm-hmm.
Which means she is not only familiar with Asat Pramod, but has also witnessed the manifestation of the Eon of Elation.
Oh. Where do I begin?
Good question.
I could have asked about
As
the
for
world
who
in
in
canvas,
Plain
but like,
Arcadia knows Graphia and the world in canvas best, it's probably Pearl. She was sent here by the IPC.
right.
She should have some clues to guide us in the right direction. By the way, General Yao Guang is here. She says she wants to talk to you in private.
I'm enjoying. Bad news?
I'm not sure if she comes with good news or bad news. She brought a little gift from the Cienjo, though. Mung bean soda. Go talk to General Yao Guang, then. Don't keep her waiting. After that, come to the party car and fill us in on your next move.
Right. Hello.
Nice to meet you, Ishvara.
Huh?
I always thought that the arbitrator, Evanessia,
Why
would
Ishvara?
step in and punish Fullwish for the disaster she caused. But, to my surprise, it was you who defeated Fullwish.
Apparently.
In my capacity as an Arbiter General, I extend my deepest gratitude to you for halting the plague and sparing countless lives from suffering.
You're welcome. You're too kind, General.
What
But you want to
I am
speak to me
about
in
to
private?
tell you is something Evanessia risked breaking the rules to share with me.
Mm-hmm.
Please keep it a secret. Not a word of this leaves the Express.
Right.
Sealed within Ahatopia's core is Ouroboros, the Veracity.
Yeah. Cosmic level bad news.
You mean the Leviathan that can swallow whole planets? That Ouroboros, the Veracity?
Yep.
Looks like you know a thing or two about Ouroboros.
It's purely because of Herta, but yeah, no, we do know.
I've seen that terrifying thing in Herta's simulated universe.
Yep.
Rumor has it, they were last seen during the era of the Swarm disaster. They were hardly there to aid the Swarm, but rather to attend a cosmic-level feast, in which the Swarm served merely as appetizers, and the planets they passed were devoured as the main course. No one
Would that mean we could,
expected
like,
them to be here of all places,
get a Veracity Trailblazer?
sealed away on
No,
this
probably
very
not.
planet.
It'll be funny,
after
though.
vanishing
No.
for years.
I don't think the Veracity is going to be a path. Veracity's still alive?
The true situation remains unknown.
I mean, they're
But with this
sealed, so they're not
information, we
dead,
can
but
understand why Asat Pramod set his sights on this world.
cause more destruction with the Veracity.
Aren't you a little afraid facing
Of
a
course you
huge
would.
disaster like this?
That's even worse.
That's impressive, Ishvara. No wonder you survived the calamity of Iron Tomb.
Survived is a big word.
Fortune follows when fate hits its lowest ebb. Every crisis comes with an opportunity. Now that we know
did get to
a force
what, Pepper?
capable of devouring stars is deep in slumber at this planet's core, perhaps we could make it devour the problem inside Blade's body. It might just be a risky path worth taking. Blade has agreed to my proposal and will venture into the world in canvas to seek out the Veracity. From what I've heard, you are going there as well. I cast a divination, and the hexagram shifted between the marsh and fire trigrams, yielding the judgment. Heaven and earth are separate and apart, but the work which they do is the same. In other words, though your paths may differ, they are destined to intersect.
It's gonna be Blade's funeral.
A funeral, or an adventure. Will it be a battle with only a 1 in 10 chance of survival to tear away Shuhu's flesh from his body and eliminate the Cienjo's arch-enemy? Or will it be a journey in which he settles all grudges and never looks back. It all depends on how he perceives it.
Depends.
Blade agreed to my proposal, even though that little Stellaron hunter girl wouldn't stop objecting.
She would miss her dad. Of course you would. You're betting everything on me.
Betting? No, I don't see it that way. We are not chips laid on a gaming table, nor dice tossed at someone's whim. We trust in people, in ourselves, and in those beside us, knowing they can change the course of even the most desperate battle. That belief is what gave you the strength to overcome Foolish. It is also the only reason I stay for this world.
Right.
My purpose has never changed. I am going to draw the elation into my divination, and overturn a fate marked for great woe. I have a plan for how to handle Asat Pramod if he strikes unexpectedly. But I still need more hands to make it work.
How many hands? Fury hands? Like the Phantasy Moon games will have to come to an end soon.
What miracle could cap off these games better than a finale that humbles a Lord Ravager? It will be a tribute to the elation. The shadow of the Lord Ravager looms, and from here on, everyone must carry their part of the burden. I will take my leave first.
Before I set out, I still want to say a few words to everyone.
Okay. Illusion of the end. Like the serfs. I mean. Fuck. Excuse me.
What are they all up to over there?
What y'all doing?
Oh, there you are. We were waiting for you.
Yeah. What y'all doing?
We're here to celebrate the Astral Express making it through another trial, of course. Pom-Pom's heard all about your latest adventure.
They were already done,
It's a
but
modest celebration, but a meaningful one. You stopped Full Wish's scheme, and that is no small achievement. Regardless of what the people of Plain Arcadia or the media may say, we raise a glass to you.
Exactly. You
I
knocked
don't know
out
when
the
March's birthday is.
mastermind behind all those
Good question. I don't know.
Joy, whatever their name is.
We know her
I didn't
fighting
get to see
anniversary,
it
but we don't know her
myself,
birthday.
but Don Hung described it for me. You killed it.
Your victory gave Blade a chance to free himself from Shulker's flesh.
Give me a second.
Thank you.
With the Lord Ravager looming on the horizon, everyone will soon be heading off on their
I'll
own
wait for
missions.
the next
Before
prompt.
that,
Right,
it
do it.
felt right to have a small gathering like this.
Yeah, no, we don't know March's birthday.
Now,
Technically.
let's make a toast. Here's to everyone who fights to protect this Arcadia.
But more along the
And
lines of
here's
if we
to
all had a
all of us.
birthday date based
The
name,
Lord
then it makes
Ravager
life
can
easier.
throw whatever he wants at
Yes,
us.
but like,
But I know the
What about
Astral
twins?
Express will keep streaking across the stars.
twins would not work out. If you had twins, you're fucked. Thank you, everyone. Or triplets, or quadruplets,
All of
or
you.
pentuplets. Yeah,
Having
right?
you by my side is what gives me the courage to face the future. I'll carry this strength with me through the rest of this journey.
You guys asking the real questions, right? Like, do you hand your child over to someone else so they can be raised differently so that they think? But even then, if you like, if you hand it over to someone like within like a shorter range of things, then you know, like there's a high chance that they'll end up at the same school. So then, like when roll call happens, that's gonna be problematic too. We add the timestamp to the name, then even twins will have a different name. I guess, but that's like that's still fucked, you know? Because like even adding a timestamp to the name, March 7th, doable, I suppose. Because like even because like if you look at it in Japanese, March 7th's name is like it's not March, but hold on, let me just re-look it up because I remember it's being made into is it Mitsuki, I think. Hold on, March 7th Japanese name. Yeah, Mitsuki, which is Sangatsu Nanoka, or literally March 7th, but it is pronounced as Mitsuki, as in the 7th moon. So, yeah. So with hers, in Japanese, it would work. Yeah. So, in that case scenario, it would work. But, like, if you add on the timestamp to it, it just makes it longer for no reason, right? By that point, you're better off just going for the Jugema route, right? We can do the same, kinda. Like, we can use like the numericals or something along those lines. We can use Latin in those terms and lines. But by that point, a name is just a name. By that point, like, sure, it is our identity of who we are. It is who we refer to as to that point. But like, I feel like just the fact that we have like identities that are based off of what our parents could see for us in the future, make the date timestamp based naming and then turn it to Japanese. You could, or again, like you could like refer to different languages towards it. Like, hey, you can, if two twins are born on the same date, then like, hey, maybe you could name one along the same lines of Japanese. So like someone named March 7th would be Mitsuki, but then for different language, I guess you could use. I don't know. Good question. Because like you would have to think about how you would like merge those things together, or something along those lines. So like I don't know. It's wild. It's weird. But even then, like by that point in time, like if you're an English-speaking country or primarily English-speaking country or a different name country, and then like you go with the fact that everyone is named off of the thing, so like all of a sudden you have to explain, hey, my name is Mitsuki. It's like, no, it's not. It's not a date. Like, weird. Across, you'll name his son a bunch of garbled code. If you can do it, I can do it. I'm not saying I'm stopping you. I'm just saying, think of the precautions.
Did you need something?
Are you alone?
I need a break. I felt worn out ever since coming back from Seafeld TV Tower. Right now, it feels like I'm back in Oak Manor's banquet hall. At those parties, no matter how tired I was, I'd have to clutch my glass and smile, keeping myself calm. Mr. Yang insisted I should get a full day of sleep, but I didn't want to miss the chance to toast with you all.
Aww. Thank you for being with me on this journey.
I should thank you for letting me embark on this journey.
This is gonna have some character building to do. All I'm saying, yeah, probably. You know, this everyone keeps giving Sunday shit. Like, you know, like he's caused like some atrocities. He could mind corrupted a bunch of things. Why are we letting quote unquote like mass democracy? His name is Sunday. Yeah. You could vary things. Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. Yeah. But like the fact that he is, I think time-based name slabs. I'm not saying it doesn't. It works. If it works, it works. Hey, you do you. Well, like you could probably like play around with names as well, right? Like instead of naming someone Monday, maybe you could say Muna, right? It's still, well, okay. Monday is named after, it's supposed to be Moon Day, right? So Mona, like, it does go on to that. Please carry on with your thoughts, man. I don't want to keep cutting you off. No, don't worry. I'm happy with like engagement interactions, dude. Like, I'm happy to like join along with things. Like Luna from PGR, right? Yeah. So you could name her Muna. It's still based off of a name, just like different ways. You're translating Mun from Monday into Luna, so Moon. But yeah, the fact that Sunday is now like, obviously he was like very hesitant about joining us on the Express in the first place as well, right? Like he's here for like a self-reflection companion, right? But like after everything that has happened, even with like Evernight and stuff, Sunday is basically an active member of the Astro Express in my eyes by this point. Like sure, he still has his roots to the obvious, right? To things in the back. But now we're basically off of our end experiencing what it is for someone else or someone new to pop on by to join the Astro Express to some extent, for the fact that like, hey, he's new, completely new. He doesn't fully understand what where. I'm gonna say Sunday's more useful than March. Debatable, but yeah, no, I can see why he would say that. Yeah, he has like his big superpowers. March unlocked her powers of remembrance as well, but like March is like a little bit carefree, so he doesn't need to worry too much about anything.
I heard from Sunday about how the televised debate went. We won this battle because of you.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna be honest. Okay, look, maybe this is off of me being already used to like the original voice that Weld had, so it felt right. Hello, ladies. I need to pay attention to both chats as well. Hot damn. But yeah, no. This might be like maybe biased because like I was already used to the previous voice, but in this case scenario, Weld feels a lot more awake, I guess, in this case scenario, in this sense. So it hops away off of what we've already had. And granted, Star Rail is leading more towards the comedy side, especially with Planet Arcadia here itself as well. Because let's be honest, we need a little bit of Marion Witter of after what happened in Penacony. He seems more chipper. He does, but Welt is a granddad. By this point, honestly, how are we doing today? We're doing fine. Thank you for asking, ladies. Like Welt is a lot more of a bit of a granddad, right? So his previously tired perplexion and like a bit exhausted and like very much so guttural, gasping and like very wide and deep voice being active makes sense. Granted, yes, here in Planet Arcadia, his voice being more chipper because he's like very eager and happy to make use of his like or continue his hobby of like all the mechas and the animations he's made and all this stuff. Yeah, no, it's fine. Like it's cool, it's great. He's letting his inner child out. That's all the more power to him. But with him being now, it feels like we got Ashvale twice now, right? He's ancient, yeah. Also, man went through a lot of shit. His Japanese voice actor had a lot more jaded, chilled out voice, right? Yeah, no. Which is what we had initially. So I've seen a lot of people like make different conversations about here, there, and what else not. But like from what I've heard from like the official VA from the past, right? Like the previous VA, he talked about the fact that like his contract was never like actively sealed in the seal. So it wasn't the case. And some people are saying that he was not happy with the pay he was getting, or that he was what's the word, or that he was like I don't know, something on the side. You should voice act Pom Pom for us. I could do that, but like the Pom Pom already has their voice, so I can't really audition for that, you know. But no, it was like his contract was apparently non-closed, right? So the deal with it was he was always constantly on the brink or on the border of like being recast for someone else because like he was not a guaranteed like set contractual affirmation that he was the permanent voice for Welt unless something bad happened. So no, yeah, no, it wasn't a scenario of like being a fallout or something else along those lines or things like that. No. From what he said himself, assuming that it is the truth, his contract has basically been put on end because of the fact that like I guess maybe they put someone cheaper on there, or maybe it was easy to have someone like voice two characters all at once. We don't know. I don't know. Do you know? I don't know. But from what I remember, Welt's voice actor is now not really the same. I don't know how you keep up with all this news behind games, man. I mean, fair, granted, like I scroll through YouTube every now and again. I have my breaks on work, so I can scroll through like shorts and feeds and stuff like that. But like, yeah. It's a shame that well, granted, it'll mainly like frost VAing. I do voice act. I want to voice act like it legitimately full on. I would love to. Problem is, one, I need to like actively put in the energy and find projects that would love to voice act in, and be careful of things that are maybe dangerous. But yeah, you know.
Pom Pom knows what he's doing.
There's your Pom Pom sample.
You better not do anything in the Express. If you make anything dirty, Pom Pom's gonna have you clean up yourself. And no using those robots you got. I'm watching you.
I can't really do a proper Pom Pom voice for that. That was so cute. Thank you. Let me keep up with the news. My favorite voice actor, VA of yours, is the one you did for the money back. Ah, yes, the nasally Byakuya. Right. I don't know what you're talking about. This is merely my voice that I use when I'm talking smack with you with money. Has a more high-pitched voice, yeah. I can't go as high as I want to. But still. Yeah. That's the one. Sandwich Express, everything okay on the Express?
When the televised debate began, a crowd outside the station gathered to protest the Astral Express and nearly broke through the barricades. But the moment the joyous
How deep can I go with my voice? Fairly deeply. Like, I think more or less.
Which is more dangerous, a made-up villain or an actual threat?
I think more or less, like, my general range is Squeaky Seagull Child or Mickey Mouse, up to Xemnas from Kingdom Hearts, or Kratos from God of War, the modern one. From God of War Norway. Norse God of War. That's the one. So,
there's so many options for what I could do. I could be the one looming over you for whichever order you could have. But there's no turning back moments. Death will be looming over you.
Simple, basically more or less that. But yes. People know how to do it.
But I am more concerned about you.
Granted, I can't confirm fully if that was the deep, because I was doing it with my headphones, so I couldn't hear myself back. Vocal range is insane. Yeah, right. I mean, it just depends how you do it. It's probably like working with the torso and like what you can do with your neck. It's like if you take like a very, it's similar to yawning, right? If you want to inhale more air, like you open your mouth more, you open your neck basically, like the breathing normally does not expand your neck too much, so like you can make use of that. It's very like air, guttural, diaphragm, torso, throat. You can even like kind of force things. Okay, it's not something I would recommend. Don't try this too often, or don't do this too hard. But what you can do as well for cheating your vocal range as well is you can force up your Adam's apple or force it down. Everyone has it. The little lump of your throat that you have, everyone has it. You can either push it up from below to make it higher, or push it down from above to make it deeper. You can use that to more or less like figure out your vocal range to some extent, but you're still pushing down something that should not be pushed down, or pushing up something that should not be good. No. Girls do too? Yes, everyone does. It's like, okay, so like it's a bit of a lump on the throat, right? If you just like put your neck right underneath your chin, but like slowly slide it down, push against it, or push it up and push against it. Oh, I mean, if it's not slick enough, you can't do it all too well. But like it's literally right on your throat. You can wiggle about your hand on it over the flesh. You can find the little bit of a bump and lump. So if you relax it,
and then press it down. This is me pushing it down. It sounds weird, I know. And it's very weird, but this is what my voice sounds when I push it down from up above onto the Adam's apple. It sounds weirdly breathy, but it is what it is. It's pretty much a different voice.
If I do the opposite,
it's up here. I sound like I'm on helium. It's weird. I don't get it, but it is. I sound like what's the word? I sound like a cartoon character, simple enough. I sound like SpongeBob, but weirder. I sound like SpongeBob after 12 packs of cigarettes. Ah!
I mean, okay, here's the thing. Here's also a little voice acting tip for you, if you want to do it. The Adam's apple is also what lets you do SpongeBob voice in the first place. So if you make your hand flat, right, and put the side of it, you sound like Carbon, that too, that could also be possible. If you take your hand, right, take it flat, you don't put the palm on it on your neck, but you put the side of your fingers, like, I'd suggest the side of your index finger right against your throat, right? You basically like say out the word daw, D-A-W. Just that, and just like move your hand up and down against your Adam's apple while you do it. So it's basically ah! There you go. Just laugh at SpongeBob. There you go. Voice acting lesson of the day. Anyway. Good. Okay, why?
I've seen the footage of your fight with Fullwish.
Oh my God, it sounds like it.
When you returned to the top of the tower, an enormous surge of power seemed to erupt from you.
Oh, right. Auto. Roll.
It reminded me a lot of when I saved you at Herta Space Station. Did you tap into the power of the Stellaron?
Yeah. Right, again, they point out the moment that they saved us at the Herta space station. Maybe.
Stellaron can be awakened by a wish, but its immense power always has a way of warping reality.
Thank you, Sissy Frost. You're welcome.
Surged toward you. It brought hope and blessings, but also dark intentions and malice. What might it do to the Stellaron? We have no idea.
So the Stellaron is sentient?
You have, no matter how tempting it may seem.
Makes sense, I guess. All right. Do you have anyone else to directly talk to? Himiko, kind of. Himiko's focused on her phone screen, seemingly messaging someone. That is it? Hold on. Is that Himiko? Hold on. I need to check this. Hold on. Is that? Surely I have Himiko, right? Well, I can't check it here in the car, but like I'll check it when I can. Clara, no, we're grabbing Himiko real quick. Enable this theme. Hold on. Let me just go. I don't know why I'm here, but sure.
Fancy a cup?
Oh, no, it is her phone case. Okay, never mind. I lied. What are you talking about? No. I've been lying this entire time. I'm gonna go back to this thing. Okay. Back to here. I still have someone to talk to here? That's well. Oh no, it's Pom Pom. I have to talk to Pom Pom. Fuck, right. Pommy boy.
Oh, it's you. Pom Pom heard you've got a solo mission coming up. Be safe, will you?
Remember anything from before the Express got back up and running?
Sadly, Pom Pom can't remember most of what happened right after the Express crashed onto this world. Pom Pom's memory of those years is like a fogged up Express window. No matter how hard Pom Pom tries, Pom Pom just can't wipe it clean.
But
it's okay. After passenger Himiko repaired the Express, Pom Pom got to share a one-of-a-kind journey with all of you.
That's cute. How'd you and Himiko meet?
How did passenger Himiko appear? That's odd. Pom Pom can't remember a thing. All Pom Pom recalls is having a long and fuzzy sleep, then being woken by a knock at the door. And just like that, passenger Himiko was on board.
Oh.
The day passenger Himiko knocked, it felt like Pom Pom
Himiko drug Pom Pom? No.
from a dream.
No, I think it was like because the Astro
Express's
Express was
heart
broken
started
down.
beating again, and the
So
lights
Himiko
flickered on
had to
one
save them.
after another.
To break and enter? Maybe. Kind of? I don't know. Who knows? Maybe Himiko is the Express. Heard of the name Graphia?
Graphia? Pom Pom hasn't. But Pom Pom always dreams of strangers when Pom Pom's asleep. They seem to be bustling around the Express, and there are soft clinking and clanking sounds, just like the sound of stars twinkling.
Aw.
But every time Pom Pom wakes up, their faces slip away. Pom Pom is only left with a warm and comforting feeling, knowing someone had taken good care of Pom Pom.
Yeah.
Safe
Time for me
trip.
to say goodbye.
Pom Pom will take good care of the Express while you're away.
Himiko in her entirety is the Express? Could be. I mean, if Misha can be the entirety of Petticoat, basically, then what's stopping us from having, this?
There you are. March and I were talking about you.
Yeah. You two miss me?
Yeah, of course.
I'm so worried about that.
When did Don Hung start expressing his feelings like this? I guess pigs really do fly.
This trip to Plain Arcadia is the first time we weren't necessarily working together toward a common goal. You dove into the Phantom Moon games. I crossed paths with that relentless old friend and foe again.
coming around. That's
As
March.
for
Right?
March, well, she spent her time wandering and eating. Her perfect little vacation.
Wait, hold up. How come all I get is wandering and eating? I grab plenty of comics as well. I call it cultural exploration. With a little extra time for me to recharge, of course. Right?
Now
Right.
that we're having this little break, it hit me that I might have neglected you and March.
Overthinking it.
Yeah, we are actually more concerned about your condition, Dan Heng.
Blade has accepted General Yao Guang's proposal. Perhaps he has finally moved on from past grudges and that abundance curse, and is now ready to do something for himself. It's going to be a path fraught with danger, so I had hoped to accompany him for a bit longer.
Where the lost
but
puppy?
he
Good question.
refused. From now on, I will turn my attention to this world.
What are you gonna do next?
Mr. Yang and I have been asked by General Yao Guang to help with setting up some defensive formations.
Hmm.
I've got work to do too. Mr. Ashvale wanted someone to accompany him to the tavern to investigate clues about Asat Pramod. Yours truly figured she'd been resting long enough, and it was time to stretch her legs. So I volunteered.
Can't believe you're splitting up again. Stay safe. Don't make me worry too much.
No problem. When you come back, you have to share everything you saw in the world in Canvas.
Good. Dr. Himiko, get ready to set off. We're ready to go.
Just in time.
We got con candy between here, so
I've
I
talked
love
to
it.
Madame
Yeah.
Pearl. She will handle all the arrangements for your passage, so you
Head
can
empty,
enter
no
the
thoughts.
world in Canvas to find my ancestor Graphia. This is an
Wait,
important
what I took? Real so efficient.
matter. Furthermore, your journey gives her the chance to uncover something she's been yearning to understand for years. The secret to Graphia's art of imagenesis.
Okay.
Once you've fully rested, you may make your way to the dock in Seafeld City. Madame Pearl has a special ship waiting for you there. It will take you to the border between this world and the world in Canvas, a place known as Inkford Hermitage. That's your final stop before entering the world in Canvas. A
Okay.
place to gather your supplies and rest up before you set out on the journey ahead.
Okay.
I know you'll have to go alone this time, but I don't think it'll be dangerous. After all, that realm was created by Graphia, my ancestor. The thought of it makes me feel calm, in a strange but comforting way. If you get to meet her, please give her my regards.
I'll send your regards to Graphia.
Please tell her that one of her descendants became a nameless on the Express.
Nope.
Go ahead. Set out once you've rested up. I'll be here with Welt and the others, awaiting good news from you.
We actually get to use our own room, or are we still using the couch? Oh. Oh, look, it's second Welt.
That woman wants you to take Shuhu
Right.
and
I'm still gonna
jump
listen
straight
in
into the
to-
veracity and leave the rest to the Eon's stomach acid.
Anyway, I'm gonna keep listening in through my headphones, but I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick. So, like, y'all keep on listening, keep at it. I don't have choices to make. But hey, great.
And this is between me and him, right? Why are you tagging along?
Relax. I'll say my goodbyes and be gone. A dignified funeral, If you ask me, this ending is indeed grand enough.
I don't care about any of that. There's only one thing I care about. Does he have to die?
Here's a piece of advice, little cub. Whether he lives or dies is his choice. That's the one thing you don't get to decide for him.
It has landed.
What?
Nothing. Just a seabird landing on the rocks. A blade forged of mortal steel cannot sever an undying fate. If Shuhu is to be put down, the options are few. And that Leviathan is one of them.
In time, people will say this. The culprit of the Juming gave his life for the greater good and plunged into the abyss alongside the abomination.
I'm not as noble as you make it sound. Many years ago, you invited me to join the Galaxy Rangers. I refused for one reason. I'm a petty man. I was never born to carry some greater good. This is between Shuhu and me. Nothing more.
Can't argue with that. A Galaxy Ranger through and through. Well then. I won't say anything more.
Blade, you sure about this?
For years, death has clung to me like a curse, etched into my bones. If there is a chance to make a god feel the same pain, I would do it, even if this body is reduced to ash. As for everyone else, there's no need to drag them into this. We'll proceed as Yao Guang proposed. Bury Shuhu at the end of the world in canvas, taking me with him, and let the veracity dissolve us both.
There we go.
Take
I'm back.
care.
I was nameless when nameless is in fact not nameless. Well, the name nameless is already a name.
How
So
about you stay as well?
they're not using their
Might
own
as well
name, it's
see it through
nameless.
to the end with us.
Well,
Plainer
freaking out, it's
Cadia
not.
has bigger
Not
problems
anymore, at
that
least.
need my attention. Your instincts were right. That meanie pulling strings from the shadows is none other than a Sat Pramod.
Hmm.
Who else would want to kick a Ha's head like a ball?
Oh, the structure
So-
itself, for starters.
I need to get back and finish my job.
Investigating a Lord Ravager sounds like a job you don't come back from.
Therefore, it also pays very well.
Then here's hoping you live long enough to collect your payment.
Blade afraid of death?
Every time, when it's just the two of us, you go quiet.
You know what I'm going to say.
Does she?
The seabird's flown off.
Oh.
It's time for us to go too.
The terror slumbering at the heart of plain Arcadia is Ouroboros.
After the swarm disaster, the veracity vanished, never to appear again for more than 700 amber eras. Their last rumored sighting was 500 years ago.
History fictionologists claim that Ouroboros lies in wait at the edge of the cosmos, guarded by their children, awaiting the day of their return.
I've heard that story before, but it wasn't about the edge of the cosmos. It was Pier Point. They say that the preservation is nothing more than a facade, and the IPC is, in truth, a cult devoted to the veracity.
Organic life has quite the imagination. They've said other things, too. That Louis Fleming seeks to ascend as the Eon of Wealth. That the Council of Mundanites are mere hounds of Dr. Primitive. That the Marketing Development Department colludes with the destruction, turning a blind eye to the spread of Stellarons. Such rumors are endless. I believe the General should be able to tell which are true and which are not.
I've never heard the last one, so let's assume it's the only one that's true.
Come here. Come to my side.
Such terrible breath. Once this Leviathan awakens, the Arcadia's destruction would be all but instantaneous.
What I wouldn't give
For now, this remains
Dark Lady.
conjecture.
To
The
pull
sealed
her?
remains appear
Pull
to be
her
a
or
husk
to
that
get with her?
Ouroboros once shed. Why it's here and how it's connected to
Because she's
the
currently
nation
available on the banner, you
remain
know?
unknown. Yet even a
Along with
fragmented
Blade,
remnant
but
of an Eon is a threat that can't be
you can pull her.
ignored.
You
The
could.
calamity of the Leviathan must not
Or
be
pull
allowed
her
to
more.
re-emerge in this world.
Naturally, that is why I'm here. And it's about time for the two Nameless to arrive. Oh, you're just on time.
General Yao Guang, as instructed, warding talismans have been placed at over a dozen sites across Plain Arcadia.
My thanks. It was Mr. Yang's talent of creation out of nothing that allowed us to reproduce dozens of plumes and complete the deployment with such speed. Now, with Yin and Yang aligned, and all four aspects in place, as long as we set up the last formation core, the Decalight reflection barrier will be complete.
Using the divine eye of the Spiritus to weave a giant web, one that ensnares countless possible futures. General, have you truly made up your mind?
Though Shuhu has been eradicated, the signs of doom have not faded. On the contrary, they grow ever clearer.
Okay.
After much consideration, the source can only be this restless corpse.
One crisis is yet to pass, and another is already upon us. The Arcadia's ley lines were already riddled with scars, and now even the ancient tree's seal is starting to loosen. While Evanesia is asleep, someone must take up her duty to guard this place.
Right.
But defending isn't the way of the hunt. If you don't want to become the prey, you must become the hunter.
General,
Okay, your point?
Do you intend to go on the offensive and suppress the remains of the veracity?
How could I? The Joy Seeker could barely confine that husk using the Abundance's ambrosial arbor as its cage. I'm not that arrogant as to place myself alongside the gods. I'm not here to guard against an Eon, but against a lesser menace. Lord Ravager Asat Pramad. This barrier is prepared for him.
Asat Pramad has been meddling with the game from the shadows. His intentions unclear. We know little about him or the veracity.
So what you're saying is it's going to fail.
However,
Because if we already know about the barrier, then yeah, no, it's not going to work.
Ouroboros's remains are in Ahatopia, aren't they?
Hello, Kuchiba. Please become a 4-star.
Silence is an answer in itself. I've seen that reaction too many times.
I'm not surprised.
Honestly, with the fact that we have now the Elation path,
you were in the
I feel like if we get Shiobon playable, like
that's a little
I feel like she could make a good Elation character.
Well over 90.
An Elation healer? Like, what if? What if?
There were countless ways to
What if?
verify your
An
hypothesis.
Elation.
Yet you chose the
Same
most
as Gallagher.
unconventional one.
But not.
You bypassed security and broke into the building to confront me in person. What is your objective?
We already got a Nihility
This is
healer
no
with
confrontation.
what's the name?
It's a warning, Madam Pearl. I'm a security officer,
Jinchu?
and there is only one reason I'm here.
Jinquei? I don't know. The
While
fox
everyone
man
else
that
is
cooked
fixated
curry.
on the Phantasmoon games, only the
He's
Department
not a
of
healer character
Aberration
that
Defense
heals.
is watching other
So,
places.
you know.
Like the location where the new Herald of Death case was closed?
Correct. The incident involved 4 Daybreak warriors, 3 nameless, 1 detective, and 1 officer. But just moments ago, a 10th set of footprints appeared at the scene.
Okay.
After the investigation, we learned that the traces were left deliberately. A blatant provocation.
Okay.
The Lord Ravager bent on destroying the Elation came uninvited. Make no mistake. Planar Arcadia is a stage he chose with care, and drawing the Abundance into the fray was hardly a whim.
Our top priority is to dispose of Shuhu's flesh properly to prevent it from falling into the wrong hands and causing another calamity.
Right.
That said, we cannot afford to ignore Asat Pramad's next move.
Right.
This giant web is prepared for that very purpose. Once the entire planet is folded into the divination's trajectory, under the gaze of the Omnitia, all possibilities will be laid bare.
How bare? Okay.
When that
Feather.
time comes,
Matrix.
he won't wish to leave any footprints behind.
One final question. Why did the Lord Ravager choose to visit this place? Does he have an ulterior motive? Or is this merely some twisted joke?
Good question. I don't know.
That question should be left to the professionals. Don't forget, we have a detective who can't seem to rest. Let's hope the accumulation of variables can tip the scales in our favor.
We can only hope. Oh, Asheville! World's End, okay.
And so, the people set out, and the gondola, bound for distant lands, set sail. At the
Okay.
end of the world, the Elation once again declared war upon the Veracity. Hey, frail little humans! Ouroboros split their mouth wide open.
KKK.
Whoever can fill my whole mouth
That-
with but a single thing shall receive a reward. My tongue.
Your tongue?
The fool known as the Shepherd captured a comet, but it wasn't even enough to fill the gap between the Veracity's teeth.
Okay.
The bartender Baraji opened the wine cellar, yet they only grew drowsy, drifting off to sleep. And en route, he crept up to the Veracity's ear and told them a corny joke. The Veracity pondered it for 10 amber eras, then burst into laughter at their own amusement. En route spread his hands and said, "See, I filled your mouth with laughter."
You know what? Clever.
Then what happened?
Then the Veracity said, "Are you kidding me?" And with that, they opened their gaping maw and tore en route to pieces.
Sounds about right.
What kind of nonsense is that?
Ah, those are the facts, my inquisitive auditor. If you want to hear more stories, you're welcome to discuss with your classmates.
We
Okay.
came here to investigate the veracity in Asat Pramod, but all we got were stories that only a 3-year-old would believe.
Rumors don't just appear out of thin air. It's just a matter of how much truth you think they hold.
Still a funny story.
At least 90% of that was made up.
It's a cute joke.
Sometimes that last 10% is all you need.
But
oh, plenty of bystanders around. Let's hear what they
Part
have to say.
2. Open the detective notes to view the newly added clue. Case of the missing veracity. The assistant meticulously compiled the case details for the detective in neat handwriting. A trail of unknown foot. Why am I saying foot? God, the Irishman is coming out in here. A trail of unknown footprints. A trail of unknown footprints appears at the abandoned station. A weird emoji running amok at the tavern. All clues point to the Lord Ravager Asap Ramad. The detective is back at the case. Will you be able to track down the Leviathan's footprints in tavern? Refrigerator schooling system is down. Remember to repair it. Scribbled handwriting jotted down by the detective at the scene. Guys, someone comments to feed the veracity. Sounds like a fairy tale. I'll brag. The plenty of bartenders in the Laughter's Tavern, but he's the most famous one. Rumor has it he still hasn't paid off the tab from the time he cracked up the wine cellar. On road, feeding a Leviathan cordy jokes. Crazy idea. I highly doubt his wordplay will be enough to, for the veracity to feast on. Yeah, no shit. I feel like Piccolo here. Oh no, wait, his mask is down next to him. Okay, never mind. I was gonna say I feel like Piccolo over here is not part of the club because he doesn't have his mask. But no, his mask is literally right down there on the couch. That.
You two asking about the veracity? You thinking about walking that path?
Walk the path of veracity? Do I need to eat everything in sight?
You got it. Kids always dream big. Some are bulldozers, some are monsters, and I am Autoboros. And the man.
Dew-eyed Chungy.
Normal? Stop gulping for air.
Or Chungus, excuse me. Big fucking Chungus. Anyway.
Tasty, nasty, anything I could chew. Finally, I pinched my nose and swallowed loose mouth, and they looked at me.
All right, Albert. Calm down, Albert.
Very regrettable.
Enough already.
I'm telling you, it was all bluffing. The fools didn't lose. Root and Dorothy,
Anyway, sorry.
Ashley wasn't looking, roll up her skin like a grape, snatch it up and poke it. Then, poof, they were gone. Comic-Con Collective don't got a veracity card. I already filed a formal complaint with the organizers. You should be putting this much effort into your studies.
Could be. Alright, what's the new note we got? In another version of the story, Onward didn't tell the lame joke. He and Dorothy made up with the Aeon's shed skin. I just haven't seen that name in ages. Nice to unroot. Nice to unroot.
They say a dull pen beats a sharp memory. My memory's dull, and my pen's not much better.
Then you must have a lot of stationery.
A kindred spirit. Miss, it seems you're one of us as well. I've met far too many fools who can't even read. Oddly enough, those of us who truly love learning are the rare ones. Interested in studying the knowledge of the laughter? I have a reference book here. You can have it.
Feel the need to question the talking trash can, then maybe get checked. But it's a talking trash can that's lived for centuries here. I feel like something like a talking trash can would have seen a lot of shit or heard a lot of shit. Maybe that it could, considering that it could talk back to us as we could talk back to it. You know. Signed by Scarecrow that records tales of master fools who dare to offend eons. They view this as a rite of passing of the fool's career, rushing headlong into it one after another, never trying to grow. Pay per second, one-day tour of the Amber World. Barring some poor sap's iris, the fool's shapeshifter donned a sharp suit and boarded a shuttle at Pier Point's skyport. He flashed a warm smile at every passenger in the cabin. Billionaires, wealthy enough to rival nations, monarchs of galactic wealth, board members of the monopolizing foundations, all of whom had emptied their coffers for a single pilgrimage, an audience with the Amber Lord. The shuttle pierced through the debris disk, drawing near the Amber Lord's colossal form. They had stood there since before sentient life was born, and would likely remain long after sentient life had vanished. Following the countless marks left over the eons on the subspace crystalline barrier, some prayed in silence, some wept softly, while the Amber Lord offered no response. Who would notice a single speck of dust in the vast expanse of space? The fool-carved shapeshifter was here into the barrier, and took his leave without a second glance. Remnant dream of the primeval Imperium into the mouth of veracity. Ouroboros, the ancient Leviathan that has veiled the Dusk Wars, was said to have chased Aha all the way to the roots of the imaginary tree. A fool named En route attempted to confirm the truth of his play, but alas, he couldn't run very fast. Aha was caught by the veracity swallowed whole. No. Who would have guessed that inside the veracity's belly lay a wondrous world of its own? The veracity was so massive that the lives previously devoured had established their own kingdoms on their stomach walls. Thumb-sized dwarves, clever horsefolk, talking comet cicadas. En route explored this place with delight and encountered fellow swallowed fools, Dorothy, Braki, and Shepard. Together they adventured, found the veracity's heart, and gave it a good kick, and were belched out into the universe with a mighty wrench. En route quickly plucked off the veracity's shadow and spread it over the fools like a blanket. Shepard then tossed out a comet, and the dim-witted Ouroboros was drawn to the light. The fools finally escaped with their lives. After that, countless fools sought the treasures within the veracity's belly, but none ever caught so much as a glimpse of the veracity again. Everyone is a driller! Well, the ability vanished for the fool. Davin made a proclamation that the tavern is attracting a massive following, chanting, "Everyone is a driller." They sparked an artistic storm and launched a reckless charge towards pushing the boundaries of the path of beauty. For example, they stuck bananas to agates with Hollandville chloride tape, scribbled graffiti on every household item in sight, and proclaimed them great works of art. Okay, so cool. So the space joked across the entire planet's surface to form a driller's visage, at which point the Knights of Beauty finally rounded them all up. However, after 7 days and 7 nights of deliberation, the hastily convened round table of Knights of Beauty ultimately decided to reach the fools, since to punish them, they would have to acknowledge that the fiction actually resembles Drilla. Saying no to Aha. Having come this far, it seems that I must tell my own story. The night before I finished this piece, a visitor casually strolled into the tavern, sat down beside me, and ordered us a bomb's first drop. They didn't introduce themselves, but I know who they were. They said, "But I hear you're writing a little book. I've read it, quite interesting, but there are a few points worth discussing." As impatiently as they spoke and rejected every single change they proposed. They downed the last drop of the bomb in one gulp, then left the tavern. Their retreating figure looked utterly forlorn.
This feels completely made up. But, thanks anyway.
Oh, please. Thank the seniors. To compile this book, they offended every eon they possibly could, and narrowly escaped death at the hands of each and every one of them. As for me, I'm just the one who keeps the books circulating.
Scribble nibs. I'm afraid of scribble nips.
Friends! How was your first day of school?
Oh,
Here
joy.
to pick you up after class.
The fool whom En route met inside the belly of the veracity, pretty much similar to an extra dragged in to make up the numbers of soap operas Mr. N loves watching. Okay. In a bizarre story, En route once ventured into the belly of the veracity, managed to escape after plucking their shadow. Scarecrow, I guess he could be considered an old friend of mine. This guy actually wrote a book. Okay.
Where were you just now? You opened the door for us and just disappeared. Don't tell me you're up to something again.
It's Sparksy, of course she is.
Still doubting me? You're breaking Sparkskull's heart here.
That's a surprise.
Foolish thing. I took on every emoji in the tavern by myself.
Oh, Soda's playing Stereo.
To the end of the world, and even wore my mask down to nothing.
To the end of the world.
This place runs on rumors. Aha is being chased by the veracity. Aha chases the veracity. We won't get anywhere following stories like this.
Let's go through what we know so far.
Let's go over the fools. Let's go cover this then. Honor stole the veracity shadow. Bargy opened the wine cellar.
It's a complete mess.
Okay.
So,
sounds about right.
After a bit of thought, Lady Sparksy came up with a brilliant idea. I borrowed a nifty little gadget
that is.
from a friend.
Mm-hmm.
The unreal Sparks and Spark! No idea how it works, but apparently this light bulb makes you smarter the moment you put it on. Does this friend know you borrowed it? Prasad has a gun to our heads, and this is what you're worried about? He'll find out one day.
That sounds
Well
suspicious, but sure.
I'll go first.
It, doesn't look very reliable. Are you sure about this?
No worries. If anything goes wrong, the friend in my head will protect me.
Will we actually get to see Evernight pop in?
Doesn't seem to have any effect.
No, it's working perfectly. I get it now. All of it. No need to dance around.
March, no.
Our enemy is a Lord Ravager. There's only one question we need answered. How does Asat Pramod plan to destroy Elation?
Correction. The effect is very obvious.
Judging by Nanook's habit of picking Lord Ravagers, I wouldn't be surprised if Asat Pramod was once a masked fool, and therefore knows Aha's weakness.
Does he?
Arcadia is like a microcosm of eons and paths. People indulge themselves in fabricated happiness, unable to pull themselves away from it. Many have expressed their concerns. This isn't elation. Aha is playing with fire.
They made March smart. What did you do with my head empty? No thoughts, baby girl.
A classic social realist deduction. Old-fashioned. Ooh, but effective. We're closing in on the truth.
Yes. The answer is all but revealed. You are Asat Pramod. Sparksy. Do you have evidence? Of course. The truth is so simple that everyone overlooked it. The evidence is, you were the first person I met when I got off the express. If I am Asat Pramod, would you and Grey Hair have been able to walk out of the school alive? Yeah, fair point. Just take that thing off already. That's weird. I thought I was on the right track.
Oh, it took away the light in her eyes. Okay.
Let me give you a lesson. Deduction isn't about pupil skills. It's about smart tricks and flawless logic.
Okay, so it was just a gag, I guess.
Watch and learn. Sparkle, master of the classic whodunit, has entered the chat.
I don't believe you.
You changed your clothes just for this? First of all, Ouroboros likes to eat. Secondly, whatever they eat disappears completely.
So they're Chainsaw Man?
Therefore, veracity is also a form of destruction. This is the classic mystery of one culprit, two identities. The one trying to kill Elation is the Lord Ravager, a Sapramod, played by the Veracity. What am I even saying? Classic whodunit. This is more like a classic Who's the Dummy.
Ah, I get it now. All this thing does is make wild guesses sound reasonable. So far, that's the most accurate piece of information we've gotten.
No need to be so serious, detective. Why don't you show us what you've got? By the way, what type of detective are you?
Me? I'm the tough guy type. I don't waste time on useless details. I aim straight at the heart of the problem.
No, you're a Sherlock Holmes doofus that makes the wildest possible assumptions.
You're not wrong. Asat Pramod is Nanook's weapon to assassinate Aha. Whatever his plan may be, the target doesn't change. Remember, as far as humanity knows, there are only 3 ways an Eon can fall.
A broader path engulfs a narrower one. Divine warfare between eons. And the third one. What was it again?
Forcing an Eon to turn away from their own path.
So they're gonna make Aha sad?
Whichever it is.
Or
none of it
do
sounds
something that makes
remotely
others
like
sad?
plain
I don't know.
Arcadia. So, what makes you so certain Asat Pramod is here on business, not on vacation?
Because we folks just dug up one heck of a treasure from underground. And in the stories
carcass.
tied to them, we've unearthed
I can't really call it
more than a
carcass,
few
but
names
still
worth paying
alive.
attention to.
Missing, yeah. En route.
Right. He's the one I can't stop thinking about. The stories change every time, but they all circle back to the same logic. En route defeated the Veracity by some means.
You're right. Then who is this en route? Do you know him? En route.
Of course she does.
Oh. What are you back?
Everyone in the tavern knows that name. Long ago, its owner grew tired of jokes, cast aside his mask, and walked away. Some say he became a mourning actor. Others say he jumped into IX's black hole.
You say IX, not X? I would have said Ish. Ish sounds like it would be right. IX, no. I would say Ish.
But none of that matters. What truly matters is that you have my unreal Sparks and Spark.
I knew it.
Unreal Sparks and Spark.
Give it back, give it back. That's a big order my client wants immediately.
What do you mean, give it back? It just wandered off, and I happened to find it on the way, so I brought it home. You want it? Here, take it now.
Absolutely not. Wait, right now? This doesn't sound like you at all.
No. If it's a no, it's a no. Guess I'll keep it. Bye-bye.
Get back here!
Sir, do you need to hire a private detective?
Hey!
Can you catch her for me?
Of course. I'll have that thing returned to you safe and sound in half a day. But, in exchange, I'd like you to elaborate a bit more on what you were saying.
Oh, so that's why you're here.
En route is why we're here.
Now,
Yes.
old Sempo's intel isn't cheap. Waiving the fee won't quite cut it, will it?
Name your price. Put it on Pearl's tab.
Ha! Just kidding. Money talks boring. Besides, the Astral Express and I go way back. Oh, and I wouldn't scam you two.
Yes, you would. Every single time.
The en route you're looking for lives up to the name. There's nowhere he can't reach. Only places he hasn't been yet. He's the gold standard of the masked fools. He only shows up where he's least welcome. A mourning actor's stage, a friend's wedding, even inside the Veracity's mouth. All for
Yep.
That mind's things up. Sounds like the origin of the legend. So, he's a friend of yours?
Not a chance! Back when old Seppo was still a kid, En route was already a name in the history books. He left the tavern during the Second Prosperity. Say, after hearing 30 trillion jokes, he never laughed again.
So he strayed from the path of elation. Is En route the guy that stole the? Is En route Asap Runab?
Before he left, En route said one thing that, at the time, no one cared about. Elation has been dead for a long time.
Where did he go after he left the tavern?
The tavern has 10,000 mouths, all telling different stories. All I know is this. He said he was headed for the true world's end, and then he vanished without a trace.
The true world's end.
How do you know all this?
The multiverse, so I don't think we'll be able to find a world's end. Oh, no, that's not.
Oh, I've been around long enough to have my own channels. Just trust old Sempo.
Yeah, that's what I don't trust. Thank you very much.
And about catching Sparksy?
Leave it to me. I keep my word.
You sure do. Forbidden deduction. Free the expert invited by Yao Guang. The March? Also, Silverwolf is tiny. Jesus. Sparks just a small. Yeah, she is. Back to us then, I guess. Hi.
See? You only need that 10% of the story to be true.
The last thing he said was really scary.
So many unanswered questions about En route. He has to be tied to Assad Pramod somehow. But our leads at the
He
tavern
is
have run
Assad.
their course. Let's go pay a visit to another expert next.
I mean, here's the thing. If they, what's the word?
No. Speak of the devil. Only a Cienjo general could have arranged something like this, I suppose.
No.
I'm surprised as well.
Hello,
You've
Ron.
only just left Amphorius, and already you've managed to draw the attention of another Lord Ravager.
Roared?
Miss Ron May?
Hold on.
You've only just left Amphorius, and already you've managed to draw the attention of another Lord Ravager.
Okay, no, it is L, Lord. I guess the reverb just makes it sound like an R.
We're here by General Yao Guang's request. It seems we arrived just in time.
At first, I only came because the Shenzhou extended an invitation, and it seemed impolite to refuse. Now that I'm here,
That's
I
cute.
see it was
That's
well
a nice
worth the
CG.
trip. So, let me get to the point.
Yeah-huh.
Ouroboros has long been dead. Their death was merely buried beneath layers of secrecy.
Okay.
Hardly surprising. They disappeared after the swarm disaster, and there are many different opinions on where they went.
I will say,
Shensia Guild claims the Veracity ate their fill and entered hibernation.
the swarm.
Don't buy it.
Because I remember
Most
that one
scholars are
part.
fond of post-meal naps themselves, likely just projecting their own habits.
Because remember that one part when we were like investigating the bugs, like way back in when Argenti came out, which, wow, that it came out. Okay, anyway. But when Argenti came out, his side story was about like us getting out of the mouth of the not the Veracity, out of the mouth of the propagation to, you know, like escape the inside of it. Like it's like I think it was an emanator of it. I don't know, but like it felt like it was a different world within the maw of it, like within the inside of the bug. So it does make me like think that Veracity is the propagation or a part of it, but the propagation has taken in the Veracity itself. So now propagation is part of Veracity, which is one way an Eon has already fallen.
You seem surprisingly calm, which makes sense. After all, the shadow in your right hand is evidence as well. Why don't you tell everyone what happened to the Galaxy Rangers back on Von Walk?
Vanwa?
Von Walk.
Oh, you do say the Q. What the fuck then?
I've heard there's a particular phenomenon that occurs on that rainforest planet.
That being?
Plants multiply and grow and are then harvested like wild grass. A cycle repeating every few decades. Almost identical to the Phantasmoon games.
So abundant? No, abundance would make it like grow back.
Shouldn't that make you think of abundance?
Yeah, there you go. March. Thank you.
Wait.
It seems you figured it out.
Figured what out?
By coincidence, abundance is another thing the two worlds have in common. When coincidences pile up, they cease to be coincidences, Mr. Ashvale.
Hmm.
No. Leader of the Rangers, Mr. La Mancha. Perhaps you could explain this to our nameless friend?
Perhaps. Will he? Probably not.
Back on Von Walk, I'd already long since stopped being a ranger. Your conjecture is basically correct, Miss Ron May. You're not the only genius to take life as a subject of study. By the time I arrived, the atavistic experiment was already approaching its final phase. Dr. Primitive had set his sights on an ancient leviathan. Beneath Von Walk's surface, there also lay the remains of the Veracity.
You stopped him.
So the Veracity is everywhere?
Back then, Mr. N was still human.
Now, deep beneath Ahatopia, another corpse of the Leviathan lies buried. If I'm not mistaken, there are countless other worlds carrying out the same ritual. Aha sealed Ouroboros' body among the stars, suppressed it with abundance, siphoned the power of the Path of Veracity, and called it a game.
So it's still more stuff of the abundance.
This is what people call the Phantasmoon games.
I mean, with the abundance in this case would be the Epinacea tree.
You may remember, the Express once delivered a Leviathan's carcass to me. That wasn't the only one in my collection. By arranging remains from different eras in sequence, I discovered something rather intriguing.
And that is?
At a certain moment over 1,000 Amber eras ago, just as Akifili began traveling in pursuit of their ideal, all creations of the Veracity lost the same organ. Their taste buds.
What does that imply?
The purpose of consumption changed. Be they spawns, depth crawlers, or void song whales, their genetic markers encoding gustatory organs vanished entirely. Creatures walking the path of Veracity became nothing more than biological black holes, consuming without discrimination.
Okay.
This was not natural evolution.
So what, like Mocklins from... I don't remember what it was again.
Divergence in history.
The Star Trek, that is the Star Trek.
Had disappeared from the path of Veracity. Consider this. What do taste buds provide?
A sense of elation or danger?
Yummy flavors?
Precisely.
Oh, so elation.
Savoring something's aftertaste is an act of elation.
So Aha stole the original Prima Mobile of the Veracity?
The simulated universe proves nothing on its own, but the primal desires of life have always been entangled.
Okay.
Think of it as my intuition. The conflict between the eons of elation and veracity stretches all the way back to primordial times.
How many people know about this?
There used to be 2. I only told Yu Qingtu. Now, there are 5. After this, I can't be sure.
Exploit the old conflict between Aha and Ouroboros to ignite a divine war, or allow intersecting paths to devour one another. Of the 3 known ways to kill an eon, the Arcadia fulfills at least 2. Now who still thinks Asat Pramod is here on vacation?
Good question.
But you still haven't explained where it came from.
You mean the shadow? It has nothing to do with Funwalk.
Oh?
Oh, he has the shadow of veracity.
Fate. This isn't my first encounter with the Astral Express, nor my first time dealing with a Lord Ravager. When my home was destroyed by Zulo, I had a brief encounter with a former navigator.
A navigator of the Express?
Yes. Starseer, I see. He'd already retired by then.
I see.
He was the one who told me about
Starseer.
the shadow. According to IC, it was one of many remnants left behind when the Express first carved paths along the edges of the cosmos.
Okay.
I led the Rangers to suppress the shadow and devised the plan to assassinate Zulo. But I never learned why it was there in the first place.
Okay.
Don't you find it strange, Mr. Ashvale?
What are we finding strange here?
Strange?
When coincidences pile up, they cease to be coincidences. Like an experiment with results that are too perfect, it's enough to send a chill down your spine.
Right.
If you don't mind, let's walk through the whole thing once more.
Okay.
Earlier, what did you two uncover in the tavern?
Someone suspected to be Asat Pramod knew about the veracity
That
secret.
formed together
Before disappearing,
separately.
He said he was headed for
En
the
route
end
the
of the
fool.
world.
And then, who did he say the shadow belonged to?
The veracity.
A former navigator. The shadow was a remnant left behind when he charted the cosmos.
If the world's end isn't the tavern, then where is it?
I don't know if anyone can answer that question. Not even Akivilli.
Maybe Noose?
Wait. Don't tell me.
En route only goes where he isn't welcome. After leaving the tavern, he went to the Astral Express.
The detective game is over.
Hi. Is your name Icy? Lord Ravager, Asat Pramod is back. The laughter, but he's a joke. En route heading for the true world's end. The Astral Express. Haven't in a long time, old friend. Okay. Ominous.
Say, not many people can make me change my plans.
Oh, a new enemy type.
Whether in the past or present, you've always been one of them.
So, it is you.
You know how it is, kid. I've always enjoyed arriving uninvited.
Okay, en route. I'm guessing. I'm assuming that is the mask of en route.
Pearl said she would arrange a ferry to pick us up at the Seafeld City dock. The place we're going to holds clues about Graphia? Really?
I only assume yes. Herbalist Chronicle. Not really much of anything for us to explore around here. Okay. Just, oh, the high score girl. Up high.
It is an honor to, well, shall I say, be of service to you again.
I guess.
To be honest, when Madame Pearl invited you to visit the Perlux Tower, I was supposed to be your guide. I ended up being replaced by a total fraud. My name is Feld. By order of Madame Pearl, I will be escorting you to your destination.
Why not Nihilux again? Well, it's fine. I guess Nihilux. Well, no, Nihilux is part of the FEC to some extent. So, well. Thank you, Mr. Feld.
You are too kind. I followed the battle in Seafeld City very closely. Serving a hero such as yourself is a true privilege. I assume Madame Pearl has already briefed you on our destination?
Well, he told me to come here.
I see. It so happens that Madame Pearl is tied up with an unforeseen event, so allow me to brief you in her stead. The destination of our boat journey is a hotel known as Inkford Hermitage.
Right.
It is situated at the end of a Dovebrook tributary that ultimately flows into the sea. It is one of the points where the world in canvas intersects with reality.
Right. What does that have to do with Graphia?
Well, Graphia's former residence was located there.
Hey, look!
Legend says
Hello.
the miraculous encanvassing of the mortal world happened there. Would Madame Pearl, a die-hard fan, pass up a sacred site like that?
Excuse me. It's called See You Again.
Word is that Madame Pearl just flicked her wrist, signed a check with an astronomical figure, and bought the whole plot of land. She also snatched up every single piece of Graphia's lost works she could find without bothering to verify their authenticity. Whew,
Okay.
I guess money really does let you do whatever you want. That's
Allegedly.
not even the half of it. I don't know where her obsession comes from, but she's dead set on the idea that Graphia is still alive. If she gets even a whiff of anything remotely related to Graphia, she's got her people on it at the snap of a finger. But all they could find were Imagine knockoffs. Random, pretty redheads based on nothing but imagination. I bet her reaction went something like this. Objective. Locate the original. Error. Detecting excessive quantity of low-quality merchandise.
You! I remember you! You're that fraudster from Perlux Tower!
Perlux Tower? I've never set foot in that place in my life.
Oh, I know it's you! I've seen the footage. You're wearing the exact same outfit.
Oh, a slip up in an otherwise perfect plan. Relax. Your job is safe this time.
This time.
Cut it out, you scoundrel! You can't talk your way out of this. Who
Keyword
exactly
this
are
time.
you?
And I'm going to
This is
her.
the author of Fluffy Across the Blue, Blurry QR Cult.
Huh. Is that so? My apologies. How rude of me. Miss Colt, it's an honor to finally see the face behind the work. Please pardon my yelling. I didn't know.
No worries, no worries.
Her design is so cool, though. I love her so much. I headed to Inkford Hermitage as well.
Well, yes. Would you believe it if I said I was going on vacation?
Miss Blurry QR Colt, let's be clear. You are being transported under escort. Your current credit balance is in the negative. Madame Pearl has offered you a lifeline by asking you to complete the next volume of the Fluffy.
Whoa, this is not my fault. Remember Alloy King Pom Pom from Perlux Tower? I tried to put everything on Pearl's tab, but she found out and charged it back to me.
Why?
Who knew a figurine could be so expensive? It cost me more than my entire savings.
You actually have savings?
Hey, I pay for my own meals. Is that so shocking to you? Is it?
So
Yes.
you're escorting her to, shall we say, an intensive creative retreat?
Correct. The objective is to deliver the manuscript and clear her debts. The estimated duration is 56 days.
Hear that? It's not a hotel. It's hell. Where you get whipped for not finishing your scripts on time.
Like the deadline is actually deadly.
The boat has arrived. When you're ready, let's begin our journey to Inkford Hermitage. Please, mind your step as you board.
I'll be fine. Is that a tree of abundance? What the fuck?
The snowy shore of the canvas world, Inkford Hermitage.
Are those Wispe floating on the water?
Oh dear, there are so many Wispe. They are blocking the boat's route.
Oh.
But no need to panic. Please follow my lead.
We have now arrived at Hermitage Port. Please make sure you have all of your belongings with you, and watch your step while disembarking. Thank you for traveling on this void liner.
That's all stuck on the left ear. Okay. And a plan to jump. Ice block are fragile. Attack an ice block with a bow and arrow will cause it to crack, and attacking again will shatter it. A trembling spawn dropping onto the surface of an ice block or hitting it by jumping below would have an effect. Okay. This ice block is smooth, walking underground speed. I'm well aware. A boing. But hold on. Secrets. Wait. Oh, right. I have triple jump. I forgot I have triple jump. You can't hide secrets from me. Yes, you can. God dang it. Snowflakes falling into shattered ice blocks can cause them to refreeze. It's so pretty. I like it. I like it a lot. Snowflakes doesn't freeze me, or... No, they don't. Doesn't seem like it. Do pardon me.
Oh. Whew, a safe docking. For a second, I thought we were going to hit an iceberg or something.
Oh, the Wisp Bay are having fun on the boat. Are they surrounding us?
They probably sensed your wish power. You are the Phantas Moon game superstar, no?
Allegedly.
Look, one's trying to hitch a ride on you.
Oh. I want one. Why don't you get on me?
Must have been when we came ashore. Oh, what a devoted fan.
It's out yet. Anyway.
Everyone, welcome to Inkford Hermitage.
Hermitage. Hermity ditty.
I was imagining a Benzai Tengoku style manor or something. So you demolished your idol's old residence and replaced it with a luxury hotel.
Of course not. Benzai Tengoku vanished more than 1,000 years ago. The original structure is long lost to time. The IPC only chose this location because this is one of the weakest points between reality and the world in canvas.
Okay.
Many Imaginae are born every day, but just as many ancient lineages of Imaginae hide themselves away in the world in canvas once their wish power dry up, or as they grow weary of the mortal world.
Okay.
This is the final stop before they enter the world in canvas, and this is where they bid farewell to reality. They rest here, organize memories spanning centuries, and then pass beyond the point of no return.
Into hell.
Rumor has it that Graphia's soul appears from time to time to guide these weary Imaginae on their path.
There's a sense of parting in the air. No wonder the soul of the mother of Imogenesis feels an attraction for a creator. This must be the finest well of inspiration.
Miss Colt, now that you're in this well too, you ought to make the most of it. Let's go. I'll lead the way.
Follow me. Oh. Oh, way to fucking show the reason anyway. Right off the bat. Mark you something? Hey, who? What? Anywho. Bonk. Oh. What? Excuse me.
Ah.
Jangle the tree of the shadow of Israel grows. It says to share the same abilities and secret trees found in people floating islands in the past courtyard. I could rehear it.
All those years of effort, and in the end, I still live somewhere this small.
Hello, Sai. Hello, Alejandro. We could hear the robot. Am I going to say hello to them every single time I see them? Probably. Interplate or jump. Is there gonna be a limit? Oh. Ah! Yeah, fuck. How did I know about that? I didn't. That's my secret. Base treasure? Anything else on here? No. No. Okay. Whew. We'll direct a shadow the ice block it touches. Sure. Oh, okay, I got it. Kind of. Do you want to build a snowman? Do I? I don't know. For some reason, the music here just makes me think of like Layton for some reason. Death by ice block, I guess. Oh wait, yes? Yeah, no. No. Pretty sure it's supposed to be this one. No, it's not. I has brain cells. Wait. Aha! Ha, 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 ha. I am big brain. This far, dude. I can find all the secrets, Doug. I have an IQ of 20 bajillion. It's a duck. Puppy. I think that they'll let you pet it.
Is that all?
Guess it is.
We have arrived. The hotel staff will take over from here. I'll take my leave.
Sure.
Oh, it's freezing. It's cold enough for a typical snowstorm mansion murder mystery.
That's...
Anyone here? Hello? Hello?
God, Ever's just fucking garbage as all shit. How come she keeps getting all these fucking cool-ass Charmy characters, dude?
No wonder it's so cold. It's an actual snow wispy. Hello, little one.
I am the lobby manager, Casper.
Oh, no shit.
You have a very high body temperature. Please, try not to overheat the room.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am the popular comic artist, Blurry.
The former comic artist, Miss Nihilux.
The former?
Oh, my true name is gone, just like that. Oh wait, did you say former?
The big shots upstairs gave me a heads up. You are now an asset of Perlux Corp. You'll be staying here until you finish your next volume. Every guest in this hotel is an Imaginee with quite a history. That Arcadian over there? That's a former superhero.
Oh?
Which one? Never heard of him.
That one over there is one of the oldest strangelings. They're a former Kappa. These days, they work as the hot springs manager.
A Kappa? Didn't that lineage of Imaginee go extinct when the IPC first arrived?
There
Kappas are extinct?
a few survivors that slipped through the net. As for Casper myself, I am a former frost giant.
I am a current nameless.
Indeed, another glittering nameless.
Another? How's that?
Who's the bubble?
That is a secret.
I want one. You get frostbite?
Little old me was once a tall, mighty, and majestic giant. Of course, that was back in the Cinder Age.
So you're basically an antique who knows a bunch of old secrets. What corner did they dig you out of?
From a block of ice. It is sad how a giant block of ice melts into tiny pieces over time. I have forgotten the names of most of my friends. And I have not tasted a crispy, charred Void Ranger in a long, long while now.
Any info of the former Graphia?
Sightings of Lady Graphia are as common as the snowflakes here. Ever since the news spread that her soul would reside at the hotel, all those Imaginee who mimic her and the weirdos who insist they have a connection to her have flocked here. You see, they all claim they have some sort of connection to her, or hold some secret about her.
What I have a feeling that Nihilux is going to be the next
Just trying to
successor
scam
or
people out
something.
of wish power and credits. Just like all those people who swear they're AHA.
Right?
You're not wrong. But whenever the higher-ups ask for a report, little old Casper here can always pad it out and hand over a long list of names.
Yep.
Nameless, good luck with your inquiries.
Bye now.
Bye-bye, Casper. So the gas hospital manager asked you who knows about Graphia. I could, or I could explore.
I heard
Here?
Graphia is still here in this hotel.
Is she? Is she now? Oh, that's no, that's not. That's the one I want. You are level 9. You're so big. I want a fucking full-on big-ass plushie that of 1x1 size. I want one. You go get. Welcome to the Steam platform. Welcome to the Steam platform. All right. Look here, you little shit. There we are. Can't go through there, so this has a rotation. Okay. No, it's fine. I got this. Aha! Am I cheating with that? Yes, absolutely. Oh, ooh. Right, trampoline function for higher jumps. Or I could just, like, cheat it by... doing that. Point. Okay. There we are. Okay. It's neat. It's a neat puzzle. I'll give it that. Oh, wait, hold on. You can't scam me out of my money. Okay, and a sticker. Next couple days, you don't need an umbrella on a cold winter night. The dry icy air is so refreshing, and even the mundane street lamps have the reductive light. It's like the damp. I love him. I love Caspar. Or Casper, excuse me. Why did I say Caspar? Still. Baby.
Back in the day, I was quite a horse.
This glass of milk reminds me.
Hello, Optimus fucking Prime. Jesus. Hello. Taco. Feeling power of the hot spring. I sure do feel it.
Is that all?
I sure do feel it. Welcome to Star Rabbit. Star Rabbit's ultra challenging obstacle course. Yes, I'm well aware. I think I could do it. Granted, yes, I could like just do ranking. Sure, I'll make it public. Why not? What's the rank is 32 seconds for the first place. Okay. Okay. Ah, fuck. Wait. Oh. Okay, hold on. Oh, look, listen. I got it because I know how to cheat. Sort of. It is. Aha! Cheating! That's cheating. Well enough. Ah, dang it. Ah, dang it. Ah, so close to first place. No, I can do it. I'm gonna take first place of the bot. Fine. Fine, it's fine. Ah, fuck. Okay, the water is not allowed that, sadly. Dang it. Ah, 30 seconds. Okay, no. I want to get the fastest possible time for this. Ah, fuck! I get stuck on that. Ah, fine. I'm worried and competitive. Shut up. Let me be. Ha 70 seconds. Yeah. Hold on. What's that? What's that though? There's something in the corner there. Ah, fuck. Right, while I'm on that thing, I'm not allowed to jump. Nope. Not bothered by the time constraint. I think I hear something in the melody. Down bottom left? Wait, the down bottom left. I don't know. Fine. Something about down bottom left, but hey. I don't know what exactly is about that, but I'm curious about it. I did it though. Look, I got the full thing. I don't need to get anything else with it. I don't need a cheat mode for that. I already cheated. Need to ask for the help. God damn it. Fine, I'll ask around. X Kappa.
I sense more stray thoughts and disturbance in the water. The Imaginae of today are far too restless.
What? Let me be restless. Are you the hot springs manager?
Yes, yes. This old soul is just scraping by with what little talent I have left.
Little dog, you have a lot of it. What do you mean?
Here call me Sudscour, a filthy name, but fitting for this frail and wretched form. Are you here at the hot springs to wash away your stray thoughts, or just to chat with the last kappa of Ahatopia?
Both. Both. Why have you chosen to stay in the real world?
It is hard to leave one's homeland. Even when my kin have entered the canvas, even when the waters here are no longer clear, and even when the new Plu tribe has replaced us.
Yeah?
This is still my home. It needs someone who remembers the old days. As long as I remain, the Kappa line is alive.
You're the last Kappa.
As you see, my kin have either been swallowed by the muddy currents or have fled into the canvas. Long, long ago, my people lived in every river and pond in Ahatopia. We tended the crops for the artists, and in return, they painted our descendants into existence.
Oh. You know Graphia? I've heard that name, the withered body of Ahatopia's last Kappa begins from pain.
Lady Graphia is the one who guided all Imagine. Her name shines like moonlight through my dimming memories.
That's so sad.
Back then, the demons from beyond swept in like a dark tide. The filth and flames they brought could turn even the clearest stream into a toxic swamp.
Demons from beyond.
We Kappa were weak and could only shiver at the bottom of the rivers. But it was Lady Graphia who found us. She encouraged us, saying that every drop of clean water held power against the darkness. She taught us how to use water to protect the displaced mortals and wash away those impure monsters. Though our impact was limited, that was the most heroic era for my kind.
What was Graphia like?
Legend says that when she was a painter, she was a woman of radiant beauty. But in my fading memories,
floating, I see.
On the battlefield, she was a warrior with flowing red hair and pigment-stained armor.
Pigment-stained armor? Pigment?
Some say she fought like a demon, but to me, her eyes shone brighter than the smoothest river stone. If you seek clues regarding Lady Graphia, you should visit the mountain behind the hotel.
Got it.
There are atonement statues left by Imagine there, filled with their prayers. It is also the site of Graphia's former residence.
Okay.
Casper likes to wander around there. He is a strangeling far older than I. Perhaps if you play in the snow with him, he might show you the way.
Baby.
That is all I can tell you. After all, I am just a stubborn old Kappa, trying to keep this one pool of water a little cleaner.
Aw. You know, old people really are a little bit hit or miss, but like, sometimes just, when they're sweet, they're so sweet.
Can see me, and I shall hide no longer. Indeed, I am Graphia, the sovereign of all paintings, the source of all schools, the mother who birthed all Imagine.
Your name card seems to call you a Graphia, not Graphia.
Unfortunately, my wish power is spent, and I can no longer weave my imagination arts. But you and I share a fate, with just a few wish bays to aid me.
I am Graphia. If you're giving away wish bays, you should give them to me.
Graphie.
No, I am Graphia. Does this
Graph.
red armor not make it obvious?
Graph. Great, the more the merrier.
I don't care which. One of you, come help me fight the Lord Ravager.
The Lord Ravager? To be honest, we are Graphia, but we're not Graphia.
Simply put, we are Imaginae born from people's imaginations of Graphia. As for me, I was sketched by a rather unskilled illustrator for a history textbook, which explains why I look a bit rough.
I am a wispy form from the concentrated longing for Graphia in plain Arcadia.
Okay. You for some reason you remind me of like the very grim Luma from the Mario movie. Not the Mario Galaxy movie.
Graphia, from the 52-episode animated series Apocalypse of Ashes, Mecha Wars. Care to witness my signature move? Dance of the Inkblade.
So none of you real. Right.
If you're looking for the real Graphia, I'd suggest you give up. I've seen countless Imaginae on the verge of exhausting their wish power, begging the mother of Imagenesis to extend their lives with her paintbrush. Not a single one has ever succeeded. In the end, only those of us making a living off the Graphia brand are left. When it comes down to it, she's nothing more than a legend.
Says you. Back to have fun no another way.
I suspected. Finding Graphia was never going to be easy.
Besides us, there are plenty of ancient Imaginae living here, ones that have long gone extinct elsewhere. Some even claim to be original works by Graphia herself.
Like the waves?
If you're serious about finding Graphia, you should try asking them.
Okay, we got some clues. No luck.
So, you're here looking for Graphia's whereabouts on behalf of that Intellitron executive. I think it's unlikely that the mother of Imagenesis will see her.
Why?
If she wanted to see her, it would already have happened. The IPC has practically turned the world and canvas upside down. You know this, right? Over 140 years ago, they brought in hackers from Punk Lord and did everything they could to blast open the passage between reality and the world and canvas.
But none of them succeeded except we got a level 999 one.
I think disturbing her world and canvas like that must have upset the mother of Imagenesis.
I received a request from a friend of Graphia's.
A friend of Graphia's? Just how long has that person been alive? So that friend wanted you to find Graphia, but they didn't tell you how.
Aside from a single partner request, Vanessa had no time to leave behind any tokens for guidance. But that's not to say she left nothing at all.
The only thing Avanessia left that could be a token is the mask she painted herself, right?
Any bright ideas?
Normally, I'd suggest you play that little snow puff ball for info. That good luck with your inquiries line definitely had a subtext. But since you're asking for a bright idea, you must have heard that in a certain corner of the universe, there's a mysterious ritual that can summon historical figures to the present day.
What are you freeze-framed?
The Holy Grail War!
Gotta grab that screenshot real quick. Sorry, I'm just bullying Mavs a bit more. I've been in one.
Oh, right. That was your big adventure in Penacony. Oh, how nice. I hope Plain Arcadia holds one too.
Sorry, just, gotta bully a certain someone.
Then I don't need to explain the method.
Wait.
First,
Arcadia might hold one. Okay.
do you have Graphia's brush or palette? Doesn't look like it. No matter. Miss Kalt has got you covered. We use leyline resonance. This hotel is built on Graphia's former home. It still has a
Leyline?
connection to her, like that vibrant golden tree.
Like Genshin ley lines? Or is that something else?
Wait, you aren't actually falling for this, are you?
You're absolutely right.
I was just kidding. Sorry. I was just trying to lift the mood. Oh, honestly, I'm a chronic deadline misser who can barely save her own skin. How am I supposed to help you?
I've heard enough. Break time is over, Miss Nihilux.
Now that you understand your situation, stop wasting time. Start drawing.
I just checked in and I have to work already? I'm not some fully automated painting Mechatron. You do know that, right?
A Mechatron can run for hundreds of hours straight. You cannot. That's exactly why every second counts. Now right this second, start increasing your value as a quality asset.
Hey, wait! This is kidnapping! Little raccoon, help me!
Ember's a fucking treasure, dude. He's so great. This rarely yet.
Has a point.
It's sometimes difficult to find a good or like a good voice actor. Like obviously, a good voice actor can put themselves down for like what's the word? A voice actor can put themselves down, or they're less serious and gruff and nitty, like a constant character. But like being able to put down a good amount of sway into their voice acting is such a fucking delight, dude. Like theater kids need the theatrics. Amber absolutely has the theatrics.
Anyway,
I hate the fact that at one point in time, like I was not able to remember her name for no reason. Shushang? Oh, the scenery is amazing. The leaves are floating about. This is falling nicely in these emojis. I knew I should have read more books. I can't even squeeze out a single sentence to describe the scene. I think I'll go take a nice hot bath first. I'm completely drenched in sweat from sword practice. Seeing the bubbling hot spring and steam, I just want to dive right in. You shouldn't take a hot bath right after exercising. When did you start sounding like this healer from the Alchemy Commission? Relax, I trained in martial arts. I'm fit as a fiddle. I'm not lying. You gotta believe me. Fine, if you have a problem, forget it. If Waho and Little Gwei were here, they'd definitely nag me about it too. Save the hot springs for later. It's been a while, so why don't we head inside first? Warm a bottle of perfect wine and catch up. What do you say, President? Just call me President. No, wait. Just pretend you didn't hear that. For Bushang. Sorry, boss. I guess I ended up exposing myself. So things have gotten completely out of hand. You and I have no choice but to battle it out. Okay, that explains it, I guess. Take this, ship of Taishu. What?
Time to unwind. Let me teach you some moves.
Shoot up! All right.
All martial arts are mine to command.
Yeah? All right. Easy peasy. For Bushang failed after all. I'm asleep before Bushang. Hold on a second, boss. Before drawing my last breath, I must compose an exquisite swan song to suit the occasion. Where the wage earning for a life for way too long. I just want to return all my wish power and turn back to my original form. I came to Infernal Hemorrhage to say final goodbye to you. I'll let you go then. Okay, can I go? Thank you, President. Even if I'm about to disintegrate the Council Wisp Bay, I won't be able to play those little transformation games with you anymore. I'll be forever grateful to you. See you, President. Okay.
Please don't linger around here.
Bring down the house.
Bring down the house. Anyway, I do know that I got myself some stuff. Grab all of that. Because streaming. For Bobo freebies, I can submit for 2 levels. Okay, got another one of those. Well, no, I don't have another one of those yet. But like, okay, so 30, 60, 90, 120, 150, 80. Okay, 180. That's not shabby. Definitely something we can work towards.
Let's rock.
I did not mean to press that. Wait. Hold on. Got a couple of things for this further, but 35 gets some more, so that is definitely something. I'll have to get towards that when I get towards that. Head to the tavern. That is a lot of, well, not a lot of them. It's just like, it feels a joke, but like explaining it. Soga the Snowside Hot Springs at Inkport Hermitage. Thank you. And Moment of Joy. What do we got? Frozen in the ice block during interplanar. Frozen in the ice block during interplanar jump. Do you want to build a snowman? Do you want to build stuff? I don't know. Like that. Captain Chronicles. Bonk. Like that. Thank you. What else we got around here? One of yous. Thank you.
Looks good.
It's so soothing, man. I love it a lot. I like snow areas in general, man. Look at that dopey thing! The snow seal, but you know. No, I don't want you to shut down, auditor. There you go. Da 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 da. Ooh, it's a snowman! Oh, it's his arm. Okay. Okay. What? Fuck. Come on. Ah, so close. This didn't count. So it's right over there and there. Oh, there was one. Oh, it's the nose. Okay. Good old snout. And this is gonna be the hat. Right? Rock repainted. Nice. Or is it? Wait. It looks like it's supposed to be a hat, but it doesn't seem like it. For some reason. Weird.
No match for me.
No match for me. Wait, sorry. I'm devolving as a Jeff every single time. For some reason, just quietly watch me makes me feel oddly provoked. There's a flying kick and the summon explodes into pieces. As the first snow, you notice something glittering shooting across, but he drops gold coins? Okay. Odd, but sure. Margo's looking at... I'm guessing food.
Casper?
Heck?
Are you there?
Nope. I'm not.
Not? What do you mean you're not? Huh? What do you mean you're not there? Dodge the assassin. Oh yeah. Solitary life. Solitary life. I got 2 achievements, so I'm fine with that. This guy chilling. What about you? Oh. Sing a dance. Happy monster beats 1,000 annoying morning actors. Honestly, it'd actually be great. It'd actually be great if morning actors really existed in this world. Would it? I don't remember what morning actors are for. Fuck. Can't go down there. Oh, there he is. Oh! Shape of Devour. That seems like something important. Oh, look, hey, I'm in the game. Look, y'all. I'm in the game. I'm already in the game. I'm already in Star Rail. Come on, guys. Look, see? And you thought I could make it big. Well, joke's on you. I'm already in Honkai Star. I'm already in a Hoyo game. So cool and awesome, and please don't kill me. Oh, Casper. There's a pipe here somewhere, but I don't see it. Oh, wow, wow, wow.
The People's Kitchen. Rediscover the warm flavors of days gone by.
Okay. Rediscover the flavors. We'll be hiding secrets about Graphia. Break it down for another round of interrogation. I mean, I could do the frog between here as well. Why not? Ribbit! Very riveting. Okay. What? What? Works. It works. You can't tell me otherwise. Oh, it's literally just getting here. Reclaim the paint. Done deal. Easy. All right, cool. Nice. Thank you kindly.
The more the better.
Hello, Casper.
You found me, current nameless. I knew you'd come to ask about Lady Graphia.
Yep.
But if I try too hard to remember things from such a long, long time ago, my soft, squishy head starts to throb, and then I start melting. Drip, drop, drip, drop.
That's so sad.
So much of my memory feels like it's shrouded in a blizzard and I can't see anything clearly. I'm sorry, but I don't think I can help you.
Oh, it's okay, baby. I'm just here for a snowball fight.
A snowball fight? The game, the name, it feels so familiar. It feels like I had snowball fights every single day a long time ago. Shaping the snow into balls and flinging them at whatever strange intruders came barging in. Well then, come at me, Nameless. I'm a snowball fight veteran. I won't lose.
All right. Time for a snowball fight. Do I have to actually shoot him or? Assuming so. Whoop. Dope. Sick actually. What? Last frost giant. What? Okay, many years ago, Casper used to be Tyrant Frost Giant. You have those large players in football fights. Stuff like Hedgehog A and Gold Coins, please. So the Hedgehog A thrown by Casper will knock Trebly's mom back. Aha! Suck it. Well, hi. I can't defeat him with this, but on him. He does throw out those. Oh, hold on. Ha 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 ha! Ah ha 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 ha! Living in a world of ice and snow has one very obvious perk. Was not read. The Winterlands! You're a giant prick. You're a grand prick. Alright. Anything on this side? No, that's okay. Oh, it was just to prevent that one from going up. Okay. Oh. The baby wants to play a big. He's been so lonely. The baby boy.
You'd better be good at dodging, Nameless.
There I am. What? What? Explosion button! So bad, I blew up Casper. Precious treasure! Wide-brimmed fedora. That'll be good for, look, eventually. Maybe. We'll see. I've had my fill of fun.
Things from the Cinderth Age are still a bit blurry, but I definitely met Lady Graphia. I had snowball fights with her.
What was she like?
She was a great painter who led us in snowball fights. She'd even paint portraits for everyone.
Aww.
Then, when we wanted to see her, we'd go to her doorstep.
The
ground lamps.
Tree spawned out of nowhere, I guess.
Then Lady Graphia would poke her head out of the window upstairs, unfurl the scroll, and whoosh! Slide right down into the snow. Then we'd have snowball fights against the Void Rangers together, under the giant moon.
The Void Rangers?
If we won, I got to swallow the Void Rangers whole. They were so crispy and tasty.
Oh. Remember anything else?
There was someone else. Just thinking about them makes my blood boil.
Okay.
He was a snowball fight master. I remember one time, 8 of us teamed up to challenge him. But that guy knocked us all down with his snowballs like it was nothing. All from so far away.
Was it Fooly?
6 of my friends were lying on the ground, feeling beat.
If we're talking about eyes, then the first thing that comes to mind is Remembrance, so I would want to say Fooly.
As for me, I think I got hit right in the neck. I saw my own giant body thud onto the ground, and my chin felt ice cold.
8 people in the Phantasmoon games? Perhaps Snowball Fight is a euphemism for the Cinderth Age Wars?
Maybe.
So in that round of the Phantasmoon games, Graphia must have fought a terrifyingly powerful opponent. It seems only she and Casper survived the fight.
Maybe. We've seen Graphia since.
I saw her once. Just once. By then, Ahatopia had already been transported into the canvas. It was so quiet and lonely. I couldn't find my other 6 friends, but I remembered where Lady Graphia lived. So, I went to her front door again, lit the ground lamps and shouted, "Snowball fight!" It felt like only a second had passed. Just the blink of an eye, yet somehow it also felt like forever. At last, I saw her drift out. She held me and cried, saying, "I'm sorry, and you've done well," over and over.
Aww.
It was just one lost game. We could have just won it back some other time, but that was the last I saw of her.
Thank you, Casper. It went through all the
shared
years.
some memories of a snowball fight. If it helped you, Nameless, then I'm happy. That's about all Casper can remember. If you're still up for fun and games, come find me for another snowball fight sometime.
Or baby. Aww.
So, to summarize, Casper likes to light the ground lamps and call for her near Graphia's old home. Now, where can I find those ground lamps?
Could it be those? Technically, you should be moving the set pieces here without permission, but in a crisis like this, who cares about a few measly hotel management regulations? In any case, once you're done borrowing it, you can always play a couple of rounds of snowball fights with Casper to make it up for it. Aww. Poor baby. My little snow baby, you're so sad.
Even next to such a lively hot spring hotel, there's a secluded... These atonement statues all look like small animals. I should find a prominent spot for the ground lamps.
Gotta grab that. Thanks because I am a bona fide ad. Here to give you the contract info for all the shady unlicensed doctors of Arcadia. They're all staying in the tavern. Okay. Hello, Boss over here. Gorgon from captured. Thanks for rescue, boss. It's been 1,000 years since that Gorgon turned me to a stone statue. Those are part of the collab. Sure, humorous, boss. Fortunately, this isn't about any collab. After all, the character's highlights appear in the start of the story route. Oh, fuck you! Oh. No, wait, hold on. No, I need to do this as well. Gorgon and pulling out the Great King pulled his sword. God. Too much crossover talk, dear. Doing it for laughs anyway. Bye, boss. Time to not to dock my pay too much next time. You fucking suck, but I love you. Now I'm waiting more for the fake collab, but I'm also worried because if Gorgon's gonna get announced, then okay, well no. If Gorgon's gonna get announced, then by that logic, I'm just going to not be worried about it. Because if Gorgon is going to come out, then that means I've got a reason to start saving up for Gorgon. Boink. Oh, wait. Boink. There we are. Oh, no. Gotta go around. Wait. It comes back. I can hop onto it. There we go. Grab the treasure. There we are. Bum, bum, bum. Up and at him. Oh, come on. Oh, come on, yeah. Thank you. Oh, there we go. I was about to say. What? There we go. Heart the clouds open for a moon. It's a DreamWorks logo. Then what about I talk about?
These two little lamps don't look reliable at all. Whatever. It's not like I have any other way.
Snowball fight!
Who dares disturb my 1,000-year slumber? Not only will I refuse to grant you 3 wishes, I shall also lock you in my canvas to suffer in my stead!
Hi, Nihilux. Are you still alive for that?
Thanks for the invite. I'm not quite dead yet, but I don't feel alive either.
You're supposed to be working on your story.
I'm testing the deadline. I snuck out. This mountain path
She's
is so
great.
quiet
I love her.
and secluded. Ooh, what a great spot for a night stroll, listening to the calming sound of the springs. Who knows? Maybe my inspiration will flow again like these waters.
Maybe. I'm going to shout.
Give me a break. I really am just looking for inspiration out here. Look at this old stone statue. Ooh, doesn't it look like Hemicat? I just reached the real versus fake Hemicat arc in my comic. Let me pay my respects. Maybe Graphia will bless me with enlightenment.
Miss Colt, when did you sneak out?
That was fast.
I let my guard down for just 1 second, and corporate asset.
Who is you?
I mean, Miss Colt. No way.
Wait, huh?
I let my guard down for just 1 second, and corporate asset. I mean, Miss Colt escaped. Now that's scary.
You running away and taking our jobs with you. Good thing this kind lady spotted where you were headed. Otherwise, you might have slipped away for real.
Let's go. Back to the room to finish your work.
Come on, not again. Little raccoon.
Aw. I feel bad for her, but also deserve. Nox is hauled away by 2 bodyguards, leaving only her drawn-out cries for help echoing through the costume. Blizzard.
Being an artist sure is grueling. I remember being held in a room and watched by 6 or 7 people, too. I wasn't allowed to leave until I finished painting either.
Graphia? Question mark? Why are you still here?
You're asking me? Weren't you the one searching so desperately for me?
You're Graphia, aren't you? Oh,
My name
the eyes,
is
though.
Murata Graphia, guardian of the world in canvas. It is a pleasure to meet you, nameless of the Astral Express.
You're saying... you are Graphia?
That seems to be exactly what she's saying, yes.
She really does look a lot like Himiko.
Prove who you say you are?
Child, you were the one who lit the ground lamps, were you not? If memory serves, that was the secret signal my old friends used to call for me. I simply answered the call, yet you doubt my identity. How strange. Let me think. I believe I know why you've come to find me. The arbitrator of the Phantasmoon Games asked you to tell me that our old enemy, the Demon Lord from Beyond, has returned. Am I correct?
Trying to believe you really are Graphia.
Since Ahatopia's in canvassing, Evanescia and I agreed to guard reality and the world in canvas separately. Never to meet again. But over the past 1,000 years, I often hoped we might reunite in some way.
Some way?
Who would have thought, when word of her finally reached me again, there'd be no warm greetings, but instead only an impending crisis. You must have many questions.
How have you lived with us? What exactly happened 1,000 years ago?
You certainly have a lot of questions. But before I enlighten you, during the Sindirth Age, that demon lord from beyond once took the form of a friend to infiltrate the Resistance, causing catastrophic casualties. I must confirm your identity, Nameless. Do you carry a token from Evanescia?
You mean something Evanescia gave me? There's only this.
She painted a supplicant's mask for you.
Well, not specifically that, but like... very important. But... red-haired girl hands the mask back.
The secrets you seek are many and tangled. Perhaps I should start by telling you a story. 1,000
Long
years
ago. Oh, that's, I was about to say long away.
From beyond descended upon Ahatopia, marking the beginning of the Sindirth Age. For the destruction, taking a life is easier than brushing aside a feather. Among the countless victims, a baby girl was saved by a painter from the brink of death. He took her in as his daughter and named her Graphia. To protect his daughter, the painter kept her confined to their home. While the fires of disaster swept across the land, Graphia lived in seclusion.
Right.
Until one day, a falling star streaked across the dark sky, and a deafening roar shattered the silence of the wasteland. Unable to contain her curiosity, the young girl slipped out of the house to follow the sound.
Right.
And so she saw it. Beneath the cold Phantas moon, a tower of infinity stood on the mountain range at the edge of the horizon.
Right.
This tower had countless windows and rose section by section, slender and tall. More than an actual tower, it looked like a wounded iron dragon that had fallen to the earth.
Is that the origin of the name of the Murata name?
Indeed. That tower, which stood only for a moment, was the crashed Astral Express. And Graphia's family name, Murata, came from the wondrous sight she saw. At the time, the wrecked train was surrounded by countless abominable monsters. Amidst these foul enemies, a few warriors in strange attire fought tirelessly. But they fell, one by one, unable to withstand the endless tide of monsters. It was only much later that Graphia understood that those who fought and died for Ahatopia shared a common name. The Nameless, who walked the path of the Trailblaze.
Oh.
That was the day that Graphia stepped into the mortal world. Her life as the mother of Imogenesis began. In a long, drawn-out war, fought at a severe disadvantage. She was forced to seek the aid of the Phantas Moon Games, attempting to use the mighty power of an Ionic ritual to lock the terrifying demon lord from beyond within a limited battlefield. This was also the first time in the history of the Phantas Moon Games that the 8 supplicants joined forces to confront a powerful enemy from beyond, the Lord Ravager, Asat Pramad.
Win?
She lost. Graphia did not win the Phantas Moon Games, nor did she manage to kill Asat Pramad.
Yeah, sounds about
In the
right.
final days of the Cinderth Age, she gathered every ounce of wish power to paint the world into a scroll. Using herself as a nail to steady the canvas, she sealed the Lord Ravager outside.
Made a seal capable of shutting out our Lord Ravager.
Yes. As long as the scroll still enshrouds reality, he won't be able to lay a finger on the Leviathan's remains buried deep within Ahatopia. The story is over. I have received Evanesia's message. I also have a token I'd like you to give her. Please, let us journey together to the other side.
Are we leaving right now?
So, are we leaving right now?
No, there is no need to rush. You have a friend here who is lingering with a heart full of farewells.
You mean Blade?
Follow this path down to the riverbank of Myriad Wish Grove. You'll find many Wispe gathered there. When you are ready, choose a Wispe. Whisper Graphia's name and your wish to cross over to the other shore. Then release the Wispe into the river.
Okay.
When the time comes, I will bring the ferry to deliver you into the canvas.
Not that good, because I feel like the guy has already found us.
How elusive. Anyway, I should head to the riverbank of Myriad Wishgrove first.
Which I also feel like Casper was. But I keep saying Caspar. Just for some reason, I just really want to play Fire Emblem Three Houses again. I guess. But also a mini game. Oh, I knew it! Or I called it, I guess. About the bumper. Oh, it just sends me up high enough to get back here. Okay. Because I fucking called it! Dun, 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 dun. Dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. I know. Here's Johnny. Oh, I can't go that way? Okay, well, fine. I guess I can't cross over to the other end of it then. Like, exit. Boop. Anyone striving for greatness is bound to be a skeptic. That doesn't mean they have to pretend to treat everything with suspicion. It means they need to give themselves a reality check before buying into any promise from the gods. Or whatever. Or something along those lines. Thank you.
Is that all?
Oh, hi. Blade is here as well already.
I've heard that in the same forest, giant trees will fight each other for nutrients.
That is sadly true.
How about this? We just feed Shuhu to that tree in the courtyard. It would save us a long trip.
The wolf is coping. Nah.
Say something.
Didn't know you were a forestry expert.
I'm not joking. I'm serious.
If the Elwood absorbed another emanator of abundance, it would likely bring about an even greater catastrophe.
What got a greater catastrophe?
Now, there is no other option besides the Veracity Husk.
If the abundance grows too strong, the ambrosial arbor loses control, and the Arcadia is doomed. If the abundance is too weak, the husk spirals out of control, and the Arcadia is doomed just the same. It's called an Arcadia, but the whole thing is built on a razor's edge. Does that mean the essence of the elation is just dark humor?
You're afraid.
Yeah.
I'm not. I respect your choice.
Gonna be sad without her dad.
Fine. You're right. I'm afraid. So what? You don't think I know what that Xianzhou person meant? 1 in 10 chance? There is no chance at all. Listen, I just can't stand by and watch one of my kin sacrifice himself.
Kin.
What else? Friend? Colleague? Playmate? The guy who carries my bags when we go shopping?
I suppose all of those fit.
Fit? How? Sometimes I can't tell if you're actually dumb or just playing dumb.
I hear you. Just assume it's the former. Simpler that way. My mind is made up. You should understand. Misplaced emotions will only cause the mission to fail.
Oh.
You really are just playing dumb. To be honest, I'm the same way. If I could see Firefly cured of her illness, Kafka finally finding the heart she's looking for, and that guy reclaiming his future, then I'd be willing to pick up that level 999 cartridge too, even if it means becoming nothing but a shadow of the Dark Zone.
Don't. At the TV tower, you already severely overspent your time. Don't touch that thing again. Besides, why are you telling me this? You should tell them yourself.
Because just like you, I'm a total, stuck-up softie. Happy now?
Feel better?
No. Unless you give me a sincere apology and a proper goodbye, we're not settled.
Not settled. Is that right? Fair enough. Whether as Ying Xing or as Blade. My journey has reached its end.
Who the fuck decided that? You get back here and come for the daughter. You bitch.
I should say a proper goodbye to my kin. Who's there?
Hey, bub. Sorry. Mean to you, Sprout.
I get it. It was a deliberate accident.
I knew you would come.
That's sorry. On our way to the world of the canvas. I can call for a boat to teleport us into the canvas.
I met the legendary Graphia. She told me a way to enter the world in canvas. If we simply chant her name and release a Wispe into the river, she'll come to ferry us.
A legend from 1,000 years ago. And she's actually still alive? It really makes sense. After all, you two are practically the same age. Knowing that gives me a bit more hope that you can actually make it back.
Then let's begin.
All right, bet. Great. My Graphia's ferry. Explore around here a little bit first. Well, the code there. The treasure chest here somewhere. That I bought right away. Oh, there's that. Didn't even mean to get that, but sure. The page we can see with, I think there's like a page with diarrhea. Honestly, I wish someone would teleport me to the tavern so I could sit on a golden toilet. Huh? Also, what? Huh? Wait, hi, Dariel? No, I'm stuck. Stariel? Stariel. Yeah. Hold on. Nope. 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 Can Sparkle come out of your? Nope. So Wolf, you? I'll warp out here like this, I guess, but like still bad collision. Oh, there's big. Umbrella. Hi, why are you headless? So, hi. Okay. Okay. Reclaim. Doesn't seem to be that hard. I don't think I'd even need to turn the screen at all. Okay. God, what the fuck? Ah! No. There we go. I was about to say, like, why did I still fall through it? Like, barely pixel frame, not get on it. God dang it.
No match for me.
A match for me, I guess. Alright, Summoner Fairy.
You are unusually talkative today. Are you trying to buy time?
Ah. Everyone's so fucking sweet all of a sudden. God damn it. Beep beep, train arriving. Back in the mother of Imogenesis. How many steps does it take to get to the engineless train moving? 3 steps. Step 1, draw the strip curtain. Step 2, gently sway your body. Step 3, imitate it. Okay.
That should do it. Right?
Nope, not for me.
Little one, I choose you. I summon Graphia, mother of Imogenesis. May she come forth and deliver us into the world in canvas. No Wispe were harmed in the making of this operation.
Allegedly.
Graphia! Graphia! Everyone, into the world in canvas!
How odd. This time, the visitors actually know of my existence.
A lot indeed.
Strange. Why is the boat coming from downstream?
I heard your call, and have come by boat to guide you across. Greetings, travelers who seek to leave the mortal world behind. It is a pleasure to meet you.
Yeah, look, gonna somehow join us again.
Not an Imagine, but someone here to settle the past and family members seeing them off?
Basically.
I guess so.
The power of abundance. What a nostalgic scent. There is something terrifying slumbering within you.
I've heard that something lies at the end of the world in canvas, with the power to suppress it. Will you show us the way?
Ah, I see. You are better informed than I thought. I understand. Time is of the essence. Please, step aboard.
Thank you. The mountains lie distant. The waters still. And snow settles. A fine moment to bring this weary life to its end.
Bring a weary life to its end. To my eyes, the power taking root within you is far from withering away.
It's just a matter of time.
The journey downstream is long. As is custom, I must collect your past stories as fair. I shall use them to paint the path forward, which will guide us to the other side.
My past stories. I am not much of a storyteller.
There is no need to weave your thoughts into a complete story. A single memory, a single breath. These too are parts of your past. Only by letting go of the past can you truly set forth with an open heart. Is that not so?
Go ahead. Say something. I'm curious too.
Is he going to let go of his...
Then, I shall begin with that lone island of Insumosu. It was a desolate wasteland, untouched and forgotten. Desolate, cold. The perfect place to lay the dead to rest. I planted rusted, broken blades in the wasteland as a mark of my departure. Little did I know that even after joining the Stellaron Hunters, I would find myself returning there time and again, bringing along a few new swords with me. Their owners, some of them sought my life, only to fall by my hand. Others simply wished to see me one last time, as their own lives flickered out. I was once a craftsman, and those swords, they were all my own creations. I raised those wordless monuments for my old friends, one by one, until they became a forest of broken blades. And what about me and my sword? When will it finally join them in that forest?
I will follow your words with my brush and paint the ideal end. Sword barrier. We've reached the shore you've been seeking.
Oh, that's a lot of spider lilies.
This is the world in canvas, a mirror to your soul, blooming as your heart dictates. May this meadow be everything you wished for.
Superb artistry. And yet, I thought you would paint the desolation within me instead.
Desolation? I saw no desolation in your story. Instead, I found the lingering regrets of a master craftsman. The fire that tempers black steel and shapes 100 blades does not burn upon the forge or anvil. It burns within your heart. That spark within you has yet to fade. It is why this plane has chosen to bloom into flowers.
We've got no clue what you two are on about with all this cryptic talk. But you smiled just now, didn't you?
Ah.
No, I didn't. We should go.
Company Blade on his final journey. There's a lot of weapons here and there. Primarily spears. Primarily spears. For some reason. There's some normal swords here and there. Sword, spear, sword. Most of them are the same, though, from what I can tell. Yeah. Sword, spear.
Finally smiled. I'm
Yeah.
actually the one who can't even smile. This sucks.
Does it? No, it doesn't. Okay, our little buddy has sound effect, but things like tails do not. Okay. Meadow of the distant shore. Situated on the dark side of the Phantom Moon, this wasteland was painted by Graf's own hand, using blades cast as the pigment for the canvas. Your own path shall be taken as the fare for this crossing, serving as the very ink of the map took course toward the far shore.
We have reached the end.
That blue maw. So, this is it.
Correct. Driven by the buried secrets of Ahatopia, you have come seeking liberation. And now, I have shown you the silhouette of the beast's maw. If you should find a way to get out, I ask that you swear to keep this secret.
My lips are sealed.
I will keep the secret. That blue maw, can it truly consume the abundance?
Only a beast of insatiable hunger can end a plague of eternal growth. I have stood watch in this realm for a millennium, beholding the eternal conflict where the veracity and the abundance remain locked in strife. Oh, undying soul, the fate that awaits within those depths lies far beyond the reach of our conjecture. Perhaps you will vanish into nothingness in a mere heartbeat. Or perhaps you will endure a millennium of gnawing, constantly regenerating only to suffer once more, with liberation remaining an elusive dream.
Beneath that calm of yours, I can feel an old friend lingering. Agony.
This is the price I must bear for becoming one with the canvas.
You're telling me if he leaps, he has to stay down there and be torn apart for ages? I'm not okay with this. Yao Guang never said anything about this when we went over the plan.
I have lived for nearly a millennium. I stopped wishing for a swift end a long time ago. If the Leviathan does not consume me utterly, then I am still alive. And until that moment comes, I will pin Shuhu to the anvil and swing my hammer once, twice, and again, and again.
Is there really no other way?
Silver Wolf, I was never one for sentiment. I'll only say this. In my past life as a smith, I made it a point to forge something for those friends I found tolerable.
Tolerable.
But ever since I joined the Stellaron Hunters...
Oh right, I get it. You want me to go back and take apart that box Kafka uses as a footrest, right?
You already took it apart?
A long time ago. Quite a few treasures in there. A master-crafted blade, a game controller, and a portable reactor.
That's the armor core, reforged from the remains of the Glamoth Queen.
Oh, and a cat-scratching post.
When did you find out about these items?
You? You mean we. We all found out. Think you hit it that well? Please, give me a break. We're a pro team, you know.
So, let's see here. Mastercrafted blade, probably for Kafka. Game controller, obviously for Silver Wolf. A portable reactor, which is an armor core reforged from the remains of the Glamoth Queen, which would be for Firefly to help her live, I guess. And a cat scratcher post for Elio.
Just split it among yourselves. Consider it a keepsake.
Kafka should be the one saying this, but... You are the most perfect blade the Stellaron Hunters could ever have.
Aww.
Just a broken blade. That is all.
All right, you fucking ore farmer. Jesus. Whoever says the Honkai Star Rail's bad, fuck you. This is great. This story's so good. Oh, man. Man. Actually, quite gentle and kind.
You talk too much.
I've been told.
Before you go, you have something to say to him too, right?
To me? Don't take offense. It's just a few words. Before joining the Stellaron Hunters, I once lost myself. Unable to see the future, yet unable to reclaim the past. Just like you when you were first reborn. Whether we chose this path, or were forced onto it. Leave no room for regret. And never deny the path you've traveled.
Stand with me.
Then, let it be. It's time. Do you still remember that passphrase? No need to step forward. Just recite it in your head.
3 of a kind.
2 pair.
Ace. Go. Farewell. Let everything end. Or truly begin.
Oh. Pulled out a full root. Jesus.
In the final moments.
The family! Fuck you! I know I was probably talking about the family for the fucking,
What will flicker through your mind?
Name is Star Rail. I'm sick and tired of you kicking my heart in the dick.
The devouring. How much time has passed? Sea of clouds. Ambrosial arbor. To think that with death so close, this is the scenery my dreams would conjure. My heartbeat. It's barely audible now. Shuhu. Are you still alive? Am I still alive?
Finally woke up, Yingxing?
Master. I am sorry. You have the wrong person. I am not Yingxing.
Huh. A lad your age, yet your head is more muddled than mine. You're talking nonsense in your sleep, boy. It has been ages since we last met. Tell me, have you let your craft go to waste? Your master wishes to see what you can do.
Oh. Kafka's blade, Don Hung's spear. The bow and arrow. Whose bow is that? What? That sword I don't recognize. The bow I don't recognize. I know the lance is Jing Yuan's. The bow and the sword I don't know. The cane obviously is for
Not a sweet
Amanko.
dream of toasts and laughter, nor a nightmare of clashing steel. Instead, it is a dream of returning to the very beginning, to confess my sins before the master who taught me everything.
I guess you can see it like that.
Typical. This is a standard issue sword I forged for the Cloud Knights, back when I first began my training. Looking at it now, it is a crude piece of work.
Senior Frater, are you truly from a short-lived species?
Why do you ask?
I mean, no offense. I just wondered, why would you come all the way to this Xianzhou to learn the craft?
My home became a grazing ground for those boars and beasts. My parents, they're fertilizer. Unlike you, I won't live to see them wiped out. But my blades will. Look at this blade. Fresh from the forge today. I made it.
That is so cool!
Stop flattering me. This is just a standard issue sword for the Cloud Knights. According to the template, its name should be New Blade 01.
Senior Frater, how could you so thoughtlessly name your own creation? The very first assignment Elder Huayan gave his disciples is, what defines a blade? He always says a name carries the weapon's destiny.
A lone cloud drifts. A crane departs the woods. Let's call it Departure, Junior Frater.
Senior Frater, I thought you'd go with Lone Cloud or Guiyun.
Bai Hung. And that bow I forged for her.
For a curve bow.
In the end, it was I who forged the greatest sin.
For me?
Ooh.
Thank you.
Pretty lady.
I told you, didn't I?
What?
As long
I mean, what?
as you set your heart on what you love, nothing can stop you. Hey, did you give this bow a name?
I named this bow Lure after a mythical steed from the primeval Imperium. Legend says it was one of the Emperor's finest mounts, a divine beast that could tread over any chasm and lead its master back from the brink of death.
How did you get so off track? Why pick a name meant for a horse? That won't do. It does not suit me at all. I'm gonna call it Recurve Bow.
That sounds terrible. It's like my mother naming me Human. At least change it to something elegant like Winding Stream. Fine. Have it your way.
Look at you! Skilled with both the pen and the sword. You really should not be trapped in this flame wheel forge for the rest of your life. Hey, perfect timing! I have a few friends getting together on the Luofu. Wanna come along?
Staying in a single place your whole life. That won't do.
The land.
Jing Yuan's Devastator Glaive. The weapon I promised to forge for him all those years ago.
Get to hear Sai again.
Old friends have drifted across the stars, but he remains.
A genius. I suppose Master Jing Li's swordplay should be no trouble for you then.
You little rascal. Do not try to act like my senior just yet. I am from a short-lived species. Xianzhou swordplay takes hundreds, even thousands of years to master. I simply do not have the time.
I heard your bold claim. I'd rather leave this world in a blaze than live until the end of time. It seems you think little of us Xianzhou people, then?
Mama!
My, the future sword champion has sharp ears. It was just drunken rambling. Don't take it to heart. It would be a waste to throw my skills away on the battlefield. You go to the front, and I will forge the divine weapons for you. It is a promise.
All right, deal. Then I want a Devastator glaive, 4 meters long, decorated with green silk, and you should engrave the blade with cloud patterns. Or maybe lightning.
Wait until you have grown a bit taller. Then it is settled. When the time comes, you shall arm each of us with a weapon of our own. Let us face the fires of war in your place, and handle all that tedious business on your behalf. Come, friends, drink up. We 5 come from all walks of life, but here and now, we are one. Together, we shall bring glory to the Cienjo, and peace to all who dwell beneath the stars.
By the rainbow and the 10 lords, if I betray our bond, let all of existence hunt me down.
Lamantra's cane.
The prosthetic arm and sword staff for Mr. La Mancha were works created by my master and me. He came to visit me even after I was cast into the shackling prison.
Yingqing. No. Yingqing. How did you end up like this? The shadow has tasted the flesh of abundance within you. You cannot even speak anymore. Yingqing, look at me. Lift your head. It was only thanks to you and your master that the shadow of veracity was sealed. I owe you both a debt of gratitude, so I have but one question. Do you want out? If so, just nod. There is always a way out. Just give the word, and I will carve a bloody path to get you out, right now.
There is no need. I must atone for my sins.
Perhaps if I had taken you away from Flamewheel Forge back then, your fate would have been entirely different. I respect your choice, just as I did all those years ago.
Pity. So much in this world does not go as we wish.
Kafka's blade.
This is not my work.
Hunter's blade.
This was where my life as Blade began.
So you're Blade. You sound like quite the expert on swords. Oh, good timing. What do you make of the sword she's carrying?
The blade itself is fine, but the technique is wrong. Swordsmanship is no song and dance. Power starts at the feet. Only when the eyes and mind follow through will the strike land.
My oh my, Bladey. You really are the ultimate blade critic. Since you have so much to say, Master, why not forge a legendary blade for each of us?
I put down the hammer a long time ago. My hands cannot do what my mind wants anymore. Fighting with a weapon that does not suit you is just a quicker way to die. From now on, if a sword is needed, let it be mine. This shell of mine is the only blade there is.
Don Hung's lands.
A weapon given by Yingqing to an old friend.
Piercer.
But we are no longer who we once were to each other. Who I am does not matter. What matters is, do you remember this weapon?
I
don't understand what you're talking about.
All that happened. You would do well to keep Cloud Piercer by your side. Or, next time we meet, I will be the end of you. What a pity. In the end, we still cast our weapons aside.
Apprentice, come here.
Finally. Is the end in sight?
That's a lot of mass-produced weapons. Or 01s.
I am here, Master.
Good. I have waited a long time for you.
You have seen every blade I have forged in this life.
Fine work. Somewhat flawed, perhaps, but their edge is undeniable. The marks of a true master.
Gazing upon the weapons I forged in days past, I can only feel a surge of endless regret. The hammer falls and cannot be undone, yet I have spent my life taking one wrong step after another. I betrayed my friends and broke my oaths. Even with these divine blades, I failed to protect those I held dear. My hands are stained with blood. I loathe the reflection it casts back from my blade. But what weighs heaviest on my soul is the debt I owe you, Master. In this life, I fear I will never have the chance to repay it.
Let it all out. You feel a bit lighter now, don't you? But isn't there one last piece you have yet to show me? It is yet to be named, has it not?
That is a mere scrap from the forging of Shard's sword. I hid it away, fearing it would bring shame upon our school. Master, how did you...
Can a mere boy keep secrets from his master? I entrusted General Yao Guang to bring it to you. Since the day you left, I have kept this blade hung in the hall, gazing upon it daily. That raw, youthful spirit within it, it burns to the touch. It is the same light that shone in your eyes the day you bowed to me. It is the keen edge of a craftsman.
I am but rusted scrap now. My light has long since faded. This is where I belong. Buried.
The light deep within. I'm sorry.
Crushed ore, old materials, rusted iron. As craftsmen, we spend our entire lives in such company. Waste not the bounty of the world, but perfect it through craft. To take what is useless, to take every failed scrap and forge it anew. Isn't that our very mission as craftsmen?
Even for a life that has reached its end. A life built on nothing but mistakes.
As it is with the work of a craftsman, so it must be with the life of a craftsman.
Right.
As it is with the work of a craftsman, so it must be with the life of a craftsman.
Oh,
You still remember
mic
the
cut out.
question I once asked you? What defines a blade? The answer already lies within you. Go now, and forge it anew.
Forge it anew. Interesting. Now I wish more than anything that I could just live a bit longer. Ying-Chi himself said that back when he was nearing his end.
Oh, so now Blade gets to reconcile with his past self, I guess. Or at the very least, with his past trauma. Well.
You fought me all this time and leapt into the Leviathan's maw. Nothing more than a bit to drag me down with you. A pity, truly. For so long as a single soul in this vast world prays for abundance, I shall return to bestow my grace. And now, I have come in answer to your prayer. Within the Leviathan's maw, I shall grant you 1,000 years of agony, as your flesh will be remade, only to be devoured again and again. You shall find no release.
Okay. So this is either Blade's voice gone through a bunch of filters, like different effect, or this is merely just like a bit of a reverb echo effect. Well, I don't know what to really call it. It's the effect you hear currently now. But it is the voice actor for Ainz and Abridged Cooler. It's either one of those two, but I can hear it in it. And I don't know if it's the voice of him or like something else, but...
Is this not exactly what you call forge it anew? Poor child. You and the Xianzhou citizens are always so short-sighted.
Are we now?
Trapped in this waking dream called life, you cling to what is gone and tremble at the thought of being forgotten.
Are we though?
Yet when I come to carve through your flesh and awaken your minds, you spurn my beautiful gift.
Beautiful gift, even. Okay, yeah, keep telling yourself that, buddy.
You were once a master craftsman. You should know best about the beauty of shaping. I can grant you the power of reshaping life and death. Bringing those you loved and lost back to life. Let your friends return to this world again and again, giving you the chance to right every single wrong.
Righting wrongs. You mean by carving out more walking husks like me? Things that crave an end they can never reach?
That is but a fleeting pain. Unnecessary temporary.
No, it is. It is Ainz.
If you persist in spurning this gift, this maw shall become your prison for all time. Your body will churn for millennia, caught between being digested and reborn. Every inch of your flesh will remember the agony of being ground to pulp, until your very will dissolves into nothing, leaving only a hollow husk that can cry out my name.
Are you done talking? Do you truly believe that I am the only prisoner here, Shuhu? You are the one bound most tightly by your chains. For so long as a single soul in this vast world prays for abundance, I shall return to bestow my grace. You are nothing but an echo of them. A slave trapped within your mission of compassion. You mock our obsessions. You are Yao Shu's most pathetic prisoner.
Are you trying to provoke me?
Because it's working. How dare you?
No. I am pronouncing your sentence. I never dove into this abyss for the sake of a mutual end.
Yeah?
I came for forging. As long as you cling to life, you must keep reshaping this body to fight back the gnawing from the veracity. And that struggle is exactly what I want. Let the maw of this Eon husk be the furnace. Let our undying flesh be the iron. And let death, 1,000 times over, be the hammer right here. I shall forge and recast you again and again, not to destroy you, but to create a cage that can hold you prisoner for all eternity. And the thorns of this cage shall forever be aimed at that savior who branded you with your mission. Yaosha, are you ready to turn your vengeance against your god?
I see now. So, this is how you forge it anew.
Is it?
Very well. Let us see how this duel between the condemned unfolds. This forging within the furnace.
In the end, which of us shall forge the other into a blade?
See it. Oh, Himiko's point of view. A while ago at the Astral Express.
When reunited with family after a 15-year separation, 22% of organic life forms will weep and embrace, whereas 59% will exhibit indifference or outright rejection.
What about the remaining 19?
Yet, choosing to conduct a covert investigation instead is entirely unheard of.
I'm guessing that's the remaining 19.
You harbor suspicions regarding Mr. Ryusuke. Why is that, Miss Himiko?
Before Star Rail Fest began, I stopped by his office to look for the family's records on the Phantom Moon games. Out of concern, or perhaps curiosity, I leafed through his portfolio. The artwork was magnificent, with each piece serving as a microcosm of a different planet. That was when it suddenly dawned on me. 5 of the worlds he captured in these paintings are now gone, lost to the fires of war waged by the Antimatter Legion.
Just as you suspected, Mr. Ryusuke's travels have been highly suspicious. In the year 1969 of the Arcadian calendar, he traveled to the Delcor Ring to sculpt a statue for the Doctors of Chaos. 2 years later, the IPC received word that the last local resistance group had rejected all aid and launched a suicide charge against the Legion. Also, in 1984 of the Arcadian calendar, he traveled alone.
Currently on 1999, so.
Shepherd. After a century of resistance
Shepherd.
and the fires of war, the planet was officially declared dead 9 years later.
In 1993.
Both incidents point back to a single culprit.
The Lord Ravager Asat Pramod.
However, there is also evidence suggesting that Mr. Ryusuke was still in plain Arcadia when Asat Pramod appeared. Additionally, the IPC recovered a commission he received. It read, "Please carve a trace of our lasting glory, just before the world meets its destruction."
He accepted the commission, even though he knew the Legion had surrounded the planet?
Legends of the Graphia clan abound within plain Arcadia. To this day, many believe the Weathering Curse is a scar seared into your very bloodline from Graphia's struggle against the Legion. Conjecture. Mr. Ryusuke was tracking the demon from beyond. He likely believed that finding him was the key to breaking the Graphia clan's curse.
Any other conjectures?
There is another possibility. Please forgive me if this sounds out of line. There is a 52% probability that Mr. Ryusuke was being used by Asat Pramod. He might have even chosen to work for him.
I'll have a word with him.
I'll leave it in your hands, Miss Himiko.
Dad, do you have a minute to talk?
I do. I'm 1000% free for you. What brings on this surprise call for your old man? I was worried you were too busy, so I didn't want to bother you these past few days. That foolish didn't hurt you, did she? Actually, what am I thinking? A mere herald of death is nothing to my Himiko. You probably handled her in no time. And that kid is something else, too. I'm telling you, everyone at school is a huge fan of the Astral Express now.
Now? Only now?
15 years. The blood-stained games are finally over.
And this time, everyone survived.
It's time we sat down and talked. Just as father and daughter.
Huh? Am I dreaming? My little girl actually wants to have a real talk with her old man. Well, I don't care if I heard you wrong. I'm taking this to the bank. Praise the Astral Express. Praise Hackiveli. Give me 10 seconds. No, make it 8. You're all...
There's no need to rush like that.
Oh, dear.
Love you, kiddo.
I should have seen that coming.
Himiko, open up. It's your time.
Really got here fast.
Come over. Tell me more about
Born here, raised here. Don't tell me the hearth. Wonderful night.
I originally planned for us to meet at the school, but since you're already here, let me show you around the Express.
Are we finally going to see inside of Himiko's room?
Oh, I would love that. I was in such a rush last time. I really want to get a good look at the place where you spent the last 15 years. Who could have imagined it? The thing that connects this nearly infinite universe is not some distant godlike sheep, but a single express.
I have met many artists who dreamed of boarding the Express just to get a closer look at the legacy of Trailblaze. So I am curious, how will the great artist Ryusuke evaluate it?
Me? Well, I'll give it my all.
I was only joking. There's no need to be so serious.
There's actually so much interesting stuff on this express. This table is kind of different from the others, isn't it? I mean, they all look alike, but this one doesn't seem authentic.
A lot of old furniture was destroyed when the Express crashed. Pom-Pom and I spent quite some time picking the right replacements.
Ah, out with the old, in with the new, huh? Well, the Express has been running for years, so it's only natural to have to patch things up every now and then. You must have had a hard time keeping it running.
It's not that hard. I'm used to it.
Okay. No.
Just as I thought. The Astral Express looks amazing inside. These chandeliers.
The designer used the skeleton of a void song whale as a reference. They say it's been here since Dolly's days on the Express. It catches the eye of many people who board.
But the light seems
Even ours.
dim in here, doesn't it?
It's always been this way.
Oh, well. Have you tried swapping in a polarized conductor? Or rinsing the light units in an alkaline solution?
Are you an artist or an electrician, Dad?
I am just speaking from experience. Don't forget, your dad was once the one who set up all the lighting in those classrooms. Is it there? Oh, let me see. It's bigger on the inside. Oh, the phonograph also has music from all sorts of worlds, just like the versions I've heard before. Oh, it's a shame I didn't get to see the legendary infinite ice cream machine.
Dad,
Infinite ice cream machine, you say?
Believe something like that exists?
Oh.
I thought only kids would fall for it.
I mean, I would like. I want an infinite ice cream machine. What do you mean? That sounds awesome. Fuck me. I want an ice cream machine. I want that.
A long time ago, such a thing did exist on the Express. When the Express passed the desert planet Talon, Granholm left the machine there. Now, it has become a popsicle planet.
Conductor! Long time no see. Your fur looks a lot smoother than last time.
Really? Thank you very much.
Hey, my daughter Himeko finally opened up to having a heart-to-heart with me.
What a special moment. Pom-Pom will leave you to it then. They say family is one of the most precious treasures. Pom-Pom believes we should cherish them.
True.
See? I told you. This time, Dad wins. Oh, Himeko, you may be a fully capable navigator now, but sometimes experience still beats youth.
Aren't you tired of talking non-stop?
Are you actually worried about me? I am so touched.
Perfect. I'll make you some coffee.
Huh? Huh? Well, might as well swing by the meeting car to say hi to that, Intellitron buddy.
Pom-Pom finds Himeko's father very easygoing.
Himeko, come on. Let's walk together.
I already am walking, so make him a cup of coffee.
Intellitron buddy! Long time no see.
Ah, welcome to the party car, Mr. Ryusuke.
I know, I just like to vibe slowly.
Rumor has it that the drinks in the World's End Tavern are all brewed from jokes. Since we are in plain Arcadia, any single joke before a drink would be second to none. Since there is only a single joke, it is quite literally second to none. Mr. Ryusuke, the tension detected in your micro-expressions has increased by 33% since our last encounter.
Oh, nonsense. Himeko is brewing up a cup of coffee just for me. Is there anything in the world more wonderful than that?
A cup of hot coffee right before the end. This must be what they mean by life is short and bitter.
Huh. Well, now I see why they call you Shush. Well, since I'm still among the living, let me tell you a joke for a change. A long time ago, there was a truly terrible nameless. They snuck aboard as a passenger, seeking a certain answer. Now, one day, they ordered a drink from a service robot on the Express and told it a joke.
A long time ago, there was a truly terrible nameless. They snuck aboard as a passenger, seeking a certain answer. I have retrieved the same joke from the archived logs. It is indexed under the title, An Unfunny Joke.
But did you know, the first time the robot heard that joke, it laughed with pure joy.
Don't go filling Shush with nonsense. Its database is already enough of a mess. Dad, here's your coffee.
This cup is huge. Himeko, tell me, are you still holding a grudge against me?
What are you talking about? Now drink up while it's still hot.
Analyzing components. Results show coffee concentrate, Heldoran butterfly scales, a species of fish from a gas giant, trace amounts of iron particles, and various other unknown substances.
Mr. Shush, you must be exhausted after telling all those cool jokes. How about a nice hot cup of coffee to warm you up, huh?
My inspiration circuit is vibrating. My radar indicates that the conductor requires my immediate assistance. Good luck, Mr. Ryusuke.
Drink the coffee. Ryusuke gazes a coffee cup with steely determination, as if the liquid swirling within were molten magma from the core of a planet.
Himeko, if I do not make it out of here, please deliver my resignation to Miss Dolly. Tell her I will not be coming in tomorrow, which is really no different from any other day.
Blink of an eye, Ryusuke grabs his coffee down and
the coffee tastes like...
Oh, want another cup?
Himeko. Miss Dahlia told me that back when you were a school assistant, you used to bring a massive pot of coffee for everyone every single day. We still talk about it to this day. It would be selfish of me to keep this all for myself. I simply must bring some back for the other teachers to sample.
I am afraid it will be long cold by the time you get it to them.
Reheated.
But as you said, it is time for us to head to the school. We must return to the source of all these tragedies and put an end to the blood-stained games.
Are you truly ready to say your goodbyes? We can stay a little longer if you like. We still have plenty of time.
We should go now. I have been ready for 15 years.
Doesn't seem like he wants to leave.
It has been 15 years. Those ghosts have been repeating their final day over and over, trapped inside the classroom you imaginated. Even if they are merely shadows of the past, they deserve to be set free.
Oh, you're right. Let us use one final goodbye to close the chapter on the Herald of Death incident.
Senior, you are back! We're all waiting for you.
Sorry I'm late, everyone.
It's okay. Thank you so much for coming.
Himeko, we don't have enough time for the lobby. Could you please use your amazing Imagenesis skills to decorate the stage for us? I am begging you.
Mia, stop bothering Himeko all the time. If you and the others hadn't slacked off on the rooftop, we wouldn't be in this mess right now.
But the school anniversary is tomorrow. If I do not get this done, Ms. Dolly is going to skin me alive.
You should start
Probably.
by tidying up those ribbons. Once we are finished with the classroom, we will all come and give you a hand.
Hey,
After fills the classroom, but the living know the truth. It'll all happen again, every single day for the past 15 years.
Wait, did you hear that? It's him. He's back again.
Everyone, hide! Don't let them find us! Run, Senior! The Herald of Death is back!
Don't be afraid, Belle. I'm here. No more running away. We don't have to face any Herald of Death anymore.
Really?
When have I ever led you astray? Look, even the Dean has arrived. Let us run through the anniversary program one last time.
Right now? But we still have so much left to do. The decorations are nowhere near finished.
Oh, it is all right. We have plenty of time. This sunset will linger for a very long while. Just long enough for us to finish our celebration. I hereby declare that the Graphia Academy anniversary and the graduation ceremony of 1984 has officially begun. Since the other grades are not with us today, we shall keep the proceedings simple. According to our school motto, every student must truly understand their purpose before they depart from these grounds. Students, have you all discovered who you wish to become?
Why so serious? It's only a rehearsal. Well, in that case, I'm going to be an artist. And not just any artist. I will be even better than you, Senior.
No.
I plan to study at the Intelligentsia Guild. I want to learn how to create even more interesting imagine.
I want to study cinematography and become a director. I want to capture every single moment of happiness in the Arcadia.
I hope that in 10 or even 20 years, you will all still hold these dreams close to your hearts. And now, please welcome our distinguished graduate representative, Himeko, to the stage to offer her final blessing to the graduating class.
Our senior is doing this? That doesn't happen a lot.
Himeko? Are you nervous? Relax. Give us a smile.
I do not know what to say on an occasion like this. All I know is that this is a comfort the living leave for themselves. But take that step forward. Go and embrace tomorrow. Become someone that the person you are today would be
Not
proud
tomorrow.
of.
I already had enough of fucking
Congratulations.
Emphorius.
To the class of 1984.
Senior, don't miss us too much.
Himiko, see you around.
Himiko, what's with the sad face? It's not like we'll never see each other again.
What?
Belle. Full Wish. Mia.
Farewell.
Safe travels, everyone. 15 years. The blood-stained games that altered the course of so many lives have finally come to an end.
If only I had not lost myself in my own grief. If only I had looked after that child properly. Well, perhaps everything would have been different.
Maybe.
It was not only the Herald of Death that pushed her towards that abyss.
Full Wish said that it took Plain Arcadia 15 whole years to kill her. Will this world ever get better, Dad?
I don't know, but I'm willing to believe in it.
Dad, all these years, just what have you been doing?
Is that concern I hear in your voice?
If you say so.
After the blood-stained games, I traveled to many different worlds. Every time I set foot on a new planet, my thoughts always returned to you. Until one day, I happened to see news about the Astral Express. The person on that screen was so different from the daughter in my memories. I was afraid, to be sure. I did not want to disturb the life you had found. As long as I never saw you in person, I could keep telling myself that lie. My daughter had fulfilled her dreams to soar among the stars.
Von Walk, Owenley, New Londinium. Step by step, I made my way into the very bedtime stories you used to tell me.
Are they beautiful?
In this vast universe, nothing holds more beauty than the lands en route, yet to be reached. You may have been a poor excuse for a father, but even so, thank you for setting me on this trailblazing path.
Same here. Thank you for fighting so hard to be here alive. It's still early, huh? Let's have a walk around the campus. I have something very important to tell you. But it can wait.
Something very important?
No. Give me just a moment to gather my thoughts. Ooh, nice weather today. Let's go downstairs.
Oh my god, it's her!
Oh my gosh, I'm such a huge fan of yours!
Oh, go on. Keep the...
Senior Himiko! Oh wow, she actually looked at me!
Her navigator aura is incredible!
The aura of a navigator, you say? I mean, fair. Himiko is gorgeous.
Astral Express, I love you!
Like a love song, baby!
Baseball Raccoon didn't come?
Oh, Himiko is so pretty.
It gladdens me that my daughter is so popular.
That's me. That's me as a woman. That's
You're all supposed to be in class right now.
The Herald of Death incident just ended. It is only right to let them breathe and relax for a while.
To think that it all happened only yesterday. Young people really do have a way of returning to their carefree selves so quickly.
I suppose it is because they believe the Astral Express will always be there to save them.
You could say that.
It brings back memories of you as a little girl. Whenever you heard someone mention the universe, the light in your eyes would outshine even the brightest supernova.
That is true. The very first Imagine I ever brought to life was modeled after the rocket atop the Phantom Moon's head. That little fellow had quite a temper. It was so determined to fly higher and higher. To this day, I still wonder if it ever truly reached the moon. Dad, do you still remember it?
How could I ever forget? That thing came crashing down and poked a hole right through Miss Seadrake's tail. I had to take you to apologize in person. I ended up redrawing the tail myself to make it right. These days, I wouldn't be able to handle that kind of trouble anymore. My poor old back wouldn't allow it.
Now that I am free from the weathering curse, you don't have to spend your life wandering the stars anymore. Why don't you just settle down here? I just can't face the thought of coming back to nothing but an empty home again.
Don't worry. I'm not going anywhere.
Look at the Imagenesis classroom now. Alright.
The Imagenesis classroom is ahead. Ms. Dolly?
She might have taken the day.
I never noticed it before, but on closer inspection, this classroom is so much bigger than it used to be.
Is it though? Because of the brood table?
Because of that incident. As the culprit behind it all, you haven't forgotten, have you?
Of course. Well, since I couldn't get you onto the real Astral Express back then, I figured drawing you a substitute instead would be easy enough.
The principal himself imaginated an express and went tearing across the campus with his daughter in tow.
It even made the front page of the dual-mentioned city news back then. Looking back, you were always such a bright and spirited girl. Which is why I encouraged you to reach for the stars. And when the weathering curse took hold, did that dream only end up weighing you down?
What's it really saying?
If it weren't for those dreams you gave me, I wouldn't be the person I am today. I'll never forget. Whenever the weathering curse flared up, you would always sit by my bedside and hold my hand, telling me the stories of Sir Camor.
That was always your favorite. Whenever your fever refused to break, you would cling to my sleeve and just wouldn't let go. So, I would start from the moment Sir Camor invented the diving device and go all the way to the second voyage of the Interstellar Explorers. Like clockwork, right about then, you would close your eyes and drift off to sleep.
Yeah, that was the first story you ever told me. And
A lot of bonding between daughter and
that helped me make up my
and
mind.
father.
Even
Because
if
it
I
could
could
have
never
you
leave
involved
this place.
like
If
Silverwolf
fixing the
and
express
Blade.
meant
to some
sending
extent.
just one soul to the stars, that would be enough for me. Yet before I knew it, I'd already traveled far beyond anything I ever imagined as a child. I think I understand how you felt back then. Perhaps one day, I'll set down my duties as the navigator and come back to this place too.
Maybe.
What about the Astral Express?
A crew of the most incredible nameless will keep the express sailing on.
Like a teacher watching their student, or a father his daughter. I understand that feeling. Then your dad will always be here at home waiting for you.
Right.
So, what is this important thing you need to tell me about?
Yeah. That important thing.
Dad, are you hiding something from me?
I knew I couldn't hide it for long, Himiko. I am sick.
What?
Sick as in?
This isn't the right place for this discussion. Let's go to my office.
So?
It's the Weathering Curse. I know what you're about to ask. I do not share the Graphia lineage, which is why I believed I could find the demon from beyond and save you and your mother. But in the end, Ryosuke was just a useless man who couldn't save his wife or daughter, or even himself.
Tell me, what happened in the past 15 years?
You've seen my portfolio, haven't you? Those worlds are just like plain Arcadia. Every single one of them has fallen victim to the demon from beyond. In those places, luck is a very real thing. And the demon from beyond can manipulate misfortune.
What does that even mean?
In ways beyond comprehension, you feel misfortune crashing down like a tidal wave. Solar storms, diamond rain, system failures, one disaster after another.
Diamond rain, even. Okay.
If you make it out alive, bizarre strokes of luck come swarming back to you. And so the cycle repeats, washing over the world, tearing it apart.
It sounds more insane than the Phantasmoon games.
The universe is sheer madness. Beyond all reason. I survived over and over, yet my body has become as fragmented as Graphia once was. Is this his way of torturing the rebels? I don't know. But by the time I realized it, there was no escape.
Why didn't you tell me earlier? I could have reached out to the IPC's doctors.
It's no use. I've been chasing after him my whole life. I know him better than you do. Himiko.
Him?
Remember when you first learned to paint? I told you then why we must paint the beauty that we see.
Because the ugly, the despicable, and the cowardly, they endure forever through evasion, like beasts driven by survival. Beauty remains ever fleeting. Just as heroes find their end in sacrifice, and stars dissolve after they shine, humans have surpassed their animal nature. We face our pain and our end to win a dignity that the vast universe cannot ignore.
I know she's supposed to be quoting him, but she's quoting it like she's actively reading off of a quote.
So we must capture what is noble and bright to show that such things truly lived. As for the barbaric and the low, they will endure regardless, needing no witness to their existence.
But Himiko, you are no longer the one who paints. You have become the very splendor that I strive to capture. Fate works in mysterious ways. I'm so glad to see you once more in my final moments, watching you fulfill your childhood dream. You are standing before me as the navigator of the Astral Express.
I should have come back earlier. I'm so sorry.
No. I am the one who came back too late. I've thought about it 1,000 times. On that final night of the Bloodstained Games, if only someone had been there to sit by your side. After everything, does this tardy father still even deserve to hear what his daughter wants to say?
If you're willing.
Thank you, Akivili. Thank you, Himiko.
All of this happened after you went away. You were jumping from one job to the next, and for 4 long years, I had heard nothing from you. During those 4 years, I found the Stranded Express deep in the canvas world and kept trying to repair it. Watching the Phantasmoon grow fuller, I remembered the mask that had been handed down through our family for generations. If I could claim victory in the Phantasmoon games, then perhaps by harnessing the divine authority of elation, It might just be possible to set the Express in motion once more. But the Herald of Death was a complete madman, and he smashed every dream to pieces.
15 years ago.
These bloodstains. The Herald of Death is heading to Dovebrook. He's already killed so many people. When will it be
Ooh.
enough?
I'm guessing that's the scarring from the curse?
Are you... You're asking if I'm afraid? Of course I am. After seeing all that carnage along the way, Belle, Mia, everyone was splattered everywhere. Like spray paint, twisted and crushed. They watched themselves turn into... while they were still alive. But Himiko, I'm here for you. I'm okay. I'm fine. If I don't stop him right here and win the Phantasmoon Games, there will be no tomorrow for anyone, let alone a new journey for the Astral Express. And someone needs to avenge those students at the Academy. That is not your responsibility. If you are afraid, let me handle it. I know hunting down the Herald of Death isn't my responsibility. If I turn around and walk away, no one will blame me. But I am already here. I can't let him get away.
We're playing as young Himiko.
I'm not really scared anymore. Really, don't run. If I turn back...
Warning. Warning. Rogue supplicant has entered Dovebrook District. Aberration threat level, calamity.
That's a lot of
Aberration name,
scratches.
Herald of Death. By order of the Department of Aberration Defense, all units must begin evacuating civilians from
Wrong
the
way.
surrounding area.
It's over... The suppression squad sent by the Department of Aberration Defense. They're all gone. Completely wiped out. They struggled through the pain as the
I don't remember seeing like any
dragged and smeared them across
hail from
the
it. I'm guessing
ground.
that's because of the aging curse or withering curse.
But these stains. Is he really so far gone that he's using himself as paint? Even so, he still managed to break through the blockade ahead. That's terrifying. To take down a monster like him, you need a single perfect strike. I think...
Wait.
To take down a monster like him, you need a single perfect strike. Overwhelm him before he can even react.
Okay.
I've got it, but first I need to buy some time. Let me handle that for you. All right, but buying time is easier said than done. It's too narrow here. We need more room. The best bet is to pin the Herald down on that bridge. I'll take all the wish power I've gathered since the Phantasmoon became full and use it as fuel to paint it into existence. The sheer destructive force unleashed from creating a massive object will break him and leave him completely incapacitated. But by doing this, even if we defeat him, you would be giving up any hope of winning the Phantasmoon Games. Yeah. By burning all the wish power, I will be forfeiting my victory. But even if I did win the games and restart the Express, what would happen to this city? To my friends, my teachers, and everyone else? Where would they have left to go? To set the Express in motion with Aha's power, while standing by as innocent people are slaughtered by monsters? To soar into the stars while turning a deaf ear to the screams on the ground? Someone who does that has no right to call themselves a nameless. I knew I should have stuffed an orbital cannon or a molecular saw into the case, using that bigger on the inside Trailblaze tech, just like the Astral Express.
Remember that for the future, then.
Right. When this is
That
all
explains
over,
her
I'll
alt.
have to give it a
How
try.
she always has it in whatever planet or place location she is.
Another body.
Black Birch. Guess he was after the Herald as well.
Black Birch, the masked fool? The one who turned Gotham City upside down not long ago?
But that's a star
Only 2 supplicants are
supplicant's
left
mask.
in the games now.
In other words, we are the last hope for victory over him.
Just like those legends I grew up with. A hero confronting a monster to protect everyone. Now that responsibility falls to me, I will take him down. After that, I will repair the Express myself and see it fly over the horizon and break out of the atmosphere.
What a beautiful sight that will be. Then consider this the first world to be saved before the journey on the Express begins.
The very first stop, then? It'll certainly be quite memorable.
Certainly be quite memorable.
Stench. It's about time.
It's about time. There he be.
So exquisite! These flowers blooming in plain Arcadia. Ooh, I can hear them dancing at the tips of my nerves.
Interesting that he's got like very basic generic I know generic model, but like for something like a Herald of Death like this, they could have like made him like a bit more scraggy.
This is not enough. Still not enough. I need more pigment. I mix my colors with screams of terror and pray for the catacomb beings to drown me. Department head, I shall show you the error of your ways. This flesh is the culmination of life. Its own king is right here. The giant tree running through our heartopia. I shall become her. We will be as one. No, I will surpass her. I will devour her and become the one and only existence.
You want to devour Aha?
Another new shade, dazzling, shattered crimson. Are you perhaps the color I've been missing all along? Step into this masterpiece, become one with me, and lay the final cornerstone for the future of human evolution!
For something that's supposed to be very horror themed, this does not feel very eerie. I'm gonna fight you, sure, but like, what the fuck?
Stop right there. So, you actually conquered the Herald of Death and set the Astral Express in motion once more at the end of the blood-stained games. Here I go. I believe in your bravery. When confronted by death, you will undoubtedly choose to resist. But you were so frail and sickly. How could you possibly defeat the Herald of Death who slaughtered every single supplicant? And how could you hope to repair such a massive, stranded express? Well, the answer is clear. It would be impossible for you. That is, unless you had another person helping you. Don't deny it yet. I've been tested by you enough along the way. So now, give your father a little room to breathe. While I was gathering your belongings, I found some of the manuscripts you left behind. There were 2 distinct sets of handwriting upon those pages. Every trace in that house proves that 2 people once shared a life there. Legend says that during the Canvas Age, the grand artist Whitebow painted his late daughter onto a scroll and breathed life into her. Suppose, just suppose, that my brilliant daughter created a likeness of herself, a self-portrait so perfect that it breathed and moved with her. If that is the truth, then every mystery is explained.
Yeah, I thought as much, because like the inside of the hair for the past Himiko is a little bit too pale and faded compared to what Himiko is now.
During that night of the blood-stained games, a girl at death's door and an imagination she created followed the trail of the Herald of Death all the way to Dovebrook. As a monster bearing Shuhu's flesh and a supplicant lost to madness, Marcus Antali defeated the pair before him without lifting a finger. Driven by pure instinct, he slowly closed in on them. He intended to use their very lives as pigment to paint a new bloody bloom. Little did he know that he was walking straight into a trap of their design. The moment he drew near, a massive iron fist was imaginated from the sky above. It crashed down and crushed him to dust. It was the night of July 22nd, 1984, of the Arcadian calendar.
And here comes the giant bird!
Radiating from Dovebrook district shook the earth. As the dust settled, a strange urban legend found its way into every corner of the world. Over 10,000 sightings reported a giant arm descending from the sky that evening. In the hours that followed, the Department of Aberration Defense confirmed that the Herald of Death was completely incapacitated. Theories were endless. Was it a divine act by Aha? Or a weapon built by the IPC? No one knew for sure. Yet the silhouette of that giant remained etched in every mind as a testament to heroism. It was just an arm. Yet beneath the brush of a girl who yearned for the stars, it became an extension of humanity's reach. The girl achieved her dream, and the stars set sail once more. Truly a most romantic fairy tale. And now, unfortunately, I have to destroy this fairy tale myself.
So our Himiko is in fact an imagine.
You don't believe me?
I have no idea who you truly are. But that little girl who longed for trailblazing, my frail and sickly daughter from the very beginning, Himiko, never left plain Arcadia.
That is not something you should joke about.
You know better than I do whether I'm joking or not. By the way, things outside aren't looking good. The Arcadia is drowning in problems. Is it really wise to stay here instead of helping the younger crew members?
Those kids are all grown up now. They can handle their mission. And as for myself, I am staying right here to deal with the biggest problem of all.
Well, okay, Wolfie.
Are you intending to stay here until the outcome is revealed?
It might take forever for him to return. Or he might never come back at all. Or maybe, if I just complain and say, I wish Blade were here, he'll just show up. Anyway, it was his choice. We already said our goodbyes. Thank you for staying with him until the very end.
No. It is time to deal with your matters. Gray-haired boy. You seek me out with her token in hand. What is it that you desire?
Didn't you ask me to come here?
I don't quite follow. Our first meeting was just before we took the boat here. I only answered the call of wish power because of that mask. The one painted by Evanesia. Without it, I would not be here. So, who is this me you speak of?
Me, of course.
Oh, the Lord. Gee, who could have figured?
Not you.
Oh, meanie will always be a meanie.
Misfortune and I share one thing in common. We both enjoy dropping in uninvited. A reunion after 1,000 years. Graphia, it has been a long time.
Asat Pramad.
It's much deeper than I thought. Oh, his head is a hand? What? Really?
Was only half the story. 1,000 years ago, amidst the ruins of Ahatopia, I found a baby girl on the verge of death. Her cold, lifeless body reminded me of the legend of Elation. Aha heard an infant cry and burst into laughter. Too bad I never did get the joke. So I came up with a much better one. I infused that child with the power of destruction, giving her the rebirth of a Void Ranger. I taught her to paint her monstrous beasts using the life of the veracity as pigment, all to carry out the Legion's divine will, Graphia. Your name was your commission, to paint the world and carve a trace of our lasting glory, just before the world meets its destruction.
Ain't it wild that every single creation of a Lord Ravager involves something with someone getting the power of destruction, but then actively fighting against the destruction with that power of destruction? Because we had the same thing with Finon, which, yeah, no, he was imbued with the power of destruction for the creation of Iron Tomb, which was not a Lord Ravager himself directly just yet, because it was trying to be made by Lygus, but it was still through indirectly with a Lord Ravager. Now with this, with Assad creating Graphia, imbuing her with the power of destruction, but she actively fights against destruction.
You were doing so well, right up until you saw that express crash. It gave you ideas, Graphia. Unrealistic, foolish ideas.
Since that day, I have had nothing to do with you or your destruction. Your failure began the moment you tried to destroy the Express. All you did was turn the spirit of the Nameless into a rallying cry for rebellion. I took the power you forced upon me and used it to save the innocent. You commanded me to record the end of worlds, but instead, I created a sanctuary.
So, you think putting on a human mask makes you one of the trailblazers? How amusing. Look at yourselves. That weathering curse is still eating away at you and your kin. It is the inescapable price for being a child of destruction who dares to betray her fate. World and canvas, a total disaster. Yet you still try to dress it up as a victory. Do you know why I haven't spared Ahatopia a single glance for an entire millennium? Because you bore me. But now, things have changed. Someone far more interesting than you has returned. And unlike you...
Oh, Hibiko.
She is the real deal. A genuine Nameless. That is why I have returned. Simply to tell you all this.
Right now, Himiko is facing a...
Himiko?
I've had my fill of this drama. Now, I'm dying to see how your face handles my fist.
For 1,000 years, I have painted them over and over again.
So that means for Yunosuke,
every innocent life you extinguished during the
might
Cinder
just be...
Age. Tell me, Asat Pramad, are you prepared to face their fury?
I have more important things to do than linger here. But this little parting gift of yours, why not let them have a taste instead? Come forth. Demonstrate your defiance.
He's using a dice? Oh, were you... Our tech looked like thing. It looked like Dun Hunk's thing.
Pity. Such a clean strike. But the odds of success are 0.
The restraint check failed?
A 1 in 10,000 chance. The moment I cast the dice, the outcome is fixed.
Oh no.
Remove the mask, protagonist. It doesn't suit you. As for you, your end is decided. Farewell.
Sorry. I have failed.
Whoa.
Minions of destruction! I will drive you all from this world!
It looks nice.
We must force her back to her senses.
Fire, electric, and imaginary. I got fire with sparkle. Electric I got with a trailblazer. Imagine, or that's not imaginary, it's quantum. What am I talking about?
Earth shatters.
I said elation. Did I stutter? I can overflow the great encore. Program remove. Gains hidden MMR.
Heaven trembles.
Out.
Your moment to shine. Light it up right now. The stage is yours.
Gotta buff her up a little bit.
About the thrill.
Burn, vengeful spirits!
Ah. Grudge ablaze. What? No.
Do we have
Firewall.
to go full force?
Of course not. That is exactly what that Mimi wants.
Okay.
Power of elation, hilarious. All martial arts are mine to command. You're done.
Don't go anywhere. The next winner is you. Wipe the floor with them.
Hell yeah.
No more messing around. This next round, real gaming. The show begins.
Dragons, obey this order. Calamity undone, soaring above
Okay.
the lands.
I mean, granted, if this team doesn't work, I'll immediately swap out to Faber eventually, because no doubt. Okay, good amount of damage. We're doing good. Oh, hi. What the fuck? What the fuck? Ow. Got a gorging defense reduction. Okay. More. Okay. Double of the attack.
Mountains grow, dragons rise. Trailblazing whirlwind.
Okay. At least the clowns are weak to Silver Wolf, so if Herd comes around, it'll be good. Could probably speed it up, but no need for that. Okay.
Watch and learn.
Okay.
This is Honkai.
This is Honkai, baby. Total damage. Great amount. Next phase. Speed sketch. Okay. Devour Murata. Oh, her own Astral Stress. Ow.
To finish this
Dick.
fast and catch up to Asat Pramod. Looks like I have to use level 999 one more time.
No need for that. If a sword is needed, let it be mine.
Oh.
Have you thought it through? What defines a blade? The sharpness that endures, after all has worn away.
Oh.
I shall take veracity as my forge, and abundance as my iron.
Oh.
Die a thousand deaths.
My boy.
What? Not even a welcome back.
Don't hesitate, Slayer within a demon's four blade. In a moment. I'm gonna murderize the clowns at least with Silverwolf herself. Hey, if it works, it works.
Broken shell. You will serve as the temporary fire.
Oh, wait! Blade! You answered my prayers!
Select Endure Flames recovers one skill, skips turn against support
10 chance of survival.
Select Grudge Blaze must select Enduring Flames or Extinguish Flames.
To survive.
Endure Flames skips this turn, gains the Fortitude effect. Extinguish Flames has a chance to immediately dispel Grudge Blaze and takes fire damage when not dispelled. Because of damage. Damage taken. Damn it. I'm not good with gambling. Your sword. Just when we need it.
I've kept you waiting. Come and party with Sparky till the end of the world. The shop.
What? Punishment time. Apparently we're in Danganronpa now. Extinguish. Yeah!
Your moment to shine. Light it right now. The stage is yours.
Watch and learn. This is Honkai.
Power of elation, hilarious.
Alright, I'll speed it up now.
Serve as the tempering fire.
What happened to her?
This is Asad Pramod's handiwork. We have to bring her to her senses first.
Smash. Autofocus disabled. Alright, fair. I mean, Silverwolf's still doing good. Good damage overall.
Absolutely cannot let you touch this place.
Nice. A lot of blades. Oh. Hey. Blade being a badass. Welcome back. Ah.
I hope I am not too late.
Are you
Major
kidding?
glow up.
Your timing is impeccable, Blady. But isn't this a bit much? How did you even change outfits? What
Right.
happened down there?
How did you change outfits?
I used the Leviathan's maw to imprison Shuho. But that doesn't matter.
Hmm.
What matters is that you made it out alive and got the job done.
Right.
Not yet. I have made a decision.
Yeah?
This time, I will stay and become a supplicant. I am joining the Phantas Moon Games.
What? You're going to stay here and poke your nose into this world's business too?
Let us settle this first. Are you okay?
Thank you. All of you.
Okay, the fight wasn't so bad, at least. We'll stop us up, Mod.
I will do everything I can to help you. As long as the canvas remains, Asat Pramod cannot kill me. You have fulfilled what Evanescia entrusted to you.
I have?
It was all me. For 1,000 years, I was the one obsessed with bearing every responsibility alone.
Family.
Asat Pramod was right after all. I have been a ghost of 1,000 years past. Arrogant enough to think my seal over the world and canvas was unbreakable. I really believed that accumulated wish power would be enough to strike him down when he returned.
Hmm.
We are up against the same nightmare that survived a whole Sindearth age. The same monster that an entire era could not even overcome.
Just how did he even sneak into the world in Canvas?
The first time I stepped into Inkford Hermitage, a strange whisper tried to latch onto me. But it didn't succeed. Maybe that was the first step in Asat Pramod's plan to infiltrate this place. Then, he took on Graphia's form to tamper with my mask, and even taught me the way to summon the real Graphia. In the end, he got what he wanted.
So, this guy has only been after one thing this whole time.
Break the barrier of the worldling canvas.
And to awaken the husk of the veracity. We need to leave this place as soon as possible. The giant maw that swallowed me is starting to stir.
But he mentioned he had something more important to do. What is that even supposed to mean? He has so much on his plate, no way he can split himself into pieces and handle everything at once, right?
No, he can.
1,000 years ago, the demon lord from beyond invaded Ahatopia. The power he unleashed was beyond all comprehension. He could appear in places thousands of miles apart at the exact same time, as if he possessed countless incarnations.
What?
He said he was meeting a genuine nameless... Himiko! She's in trouble!
I mean, we got anchors. We could use those.
The biggest problem? Do you mean me?
You said that classroom was a secret place of your own creation. Yet Fullwish seemed to know everything about it. You are far too familiar with the Express. Yet there is no way my father could have ever set foot on it. And another thing. When we first met up earlier, you said it had been 15 years. But my father clearly left much earlier than that. Your story is riddled with holes. Or rather, you never even intended to pretend.
You are the only person I can never seem to lie to. And about that last point, it was just a slip of the tongue.
Stop this pathetic act. You are not him. You who dare to impersonate my father. Show your true self.
It is the boy, the man.
It seems our pleasant little father-daughter chat has come to an end. Buying time. Keeping me pinned down. Oh, you played your part well along the way. If I proved to be more dangerous than anticipated, you would be right there to shield your companions. But, Navigator, you still overlooked one possibility. The most fatal one of all. Why don't you try to guess at what exact point did I take Ryusuke's place? It happened on the day that man, in his desperate search for the source of the Weathering Curse to save his family, was destroyed by me. That year, Himeko was 6. At her mother's funeral, she met her father for the first time.
You are lying.
I have told you only one lie in all these years, my dear daughter. Nice to meet you. I'm your father, Ryusuke.
All that effort. All those years spent by my side. What are you really planning?
I'm assuming the same thing he had in mind for the normal Graphia, as means something full of destruction until it becomes Ravager? Maybe?
But now, as I look at
Sounds
your
wrong.
face,
I'm so sorry. Do not quote me on that.
exquisite expression, it all makes sense. I had so much fun playing a father. And the best part, that was not even the most fun I have had today.
Hey, can you hear me? Someone who looks like a Sapramod just showed up at the tavern.
We are under attack by Asad Pramat. Dan Heng and I will do everything we can to cover Yao Guang.
I've played along this far, so why not make it interesting? Let us add a dash of red to our little opening act. You have proven your theory by tearing off the mask of Ryusuke. As a courtesy, it's now time to strip away your disguise. The ugliest lie of the Trailblaze. The truth that has been hidden for 15 years.
When the Phantom Moon is full again, I will be there as I have promised. I will come back with so many stories to tell you.
The girl looked up at the stars, but in her heart, she was terrified of setting out. She was afraid.
Oh, I see the cracks on Himiko's legs there.
She was afraid of the weight of responsibility.
Huh. I don't remember those because like Himiko's got dressed kind of like goes down all the way, but
as for her, she chose to lie in a grave and stay in the Arcadia forever. Ryusuke's daughter Himeko is long dead. When she saw how vast the stars really were, she ran away. Just as the Trailblaze will always converge with the destruction, culminating in awe-inspiring obliteration.
what's with the old men all coming together into one spot to like become evil men and just like dialogue for hours on end? We got Lygus the Yapper, now we got Ryusuke the Yapper. Or, sorry, Ryusuke.
So, you really are a fake.
Right back at you.
Big Gojo?
Oh, denizens
Looking
of this
purple in it?
Arcadia, lost in its splendor. Once I beheld the Astral Express rise again towards the stars.
Wait. He became Teray.
15 long years of unbroken peace.
Nah. Cannot deal with the final lesson again.
It's been a while, old friend.
Yeah, he is Teray. Okay, cool. Got fate manipulation? Okay, so he can turn Teray in this game, given the cutscenes. Okay. Shame we're not seeing March going. You don't see March calling in for what's the name? Evernight. Oh, main story's complete. Okay, cool. Shorter than I thought. Interlude. Mr. Verification. Mortonak's Blade. The founding artist. Oh. Arcadia alert. Standing by. Just that fades into the void. Might as well publish it right away. That is 16, so like 5 levels or some shit. Jesus. Is it already the cap of it? No, right? No, it's not. The cap is like 36. We're close to the cap, though. Anything we can discover here? Yeah, there is. There's that. There's the maw. Oh, the blue maw. This, the chill runs down your spine as you look at it. It has nothing to do with courage. It's pure instinct. Okay. Oh, that's done and dusted. For Boba freebies, might as well submit all of those. Give me some of these. Got a lot of stuff to reclaim and collect. Redo, even. I mean, I wanted to end at midnight, so we might as well keep at it. Like, do the minigame quests and stuff. Masaki for Boba's and Cliff Arcadia, done. For Boba's guys collected for the first time, done. Complete the jump time at Inkport Hemorrhage. Jump timing for Hemorrhage without being hit by any hedgehog. Knockout Casper, sure. And then chest in the castle while having a snowball fight with Casper during a planner jump. Yep, done. A box assessment, okay. Claim all of these as well. Might as well do that. And I might as well just... Oh, there's this as well. Complete Trailblaze. Thank you kindly. Might as well swap them out, the Jades out for the tickets. Ooh, full 10 pull. Hell yeah, dude. Nice. Okay. In that case... Inkport Hemorrhage. Still some treasures missing. Missing treasures? Really? Okay then. Well, might as well search them out then. Because I mean, I got the thing, right? So... Where it at? There it is. But... Jump difficulty 3? Is this thing in difficulty 3 that I missed? Oh, I guess I just... Oh, right, because this was closed off. Right, fuck. Take that. I forgot. Okay. I don't need to worry about that. There is that. Like these are a piece of cake. Yeah, easy enough. There it is. Oh, wait. Shoot. Let me just peek over here. I have this, but I'm not really interested in this one. Oh, hi. What the fuck? Why is this vibrating? Bottom left, bottom left, bottom left, bottom left, bottom right, top left, left, bottom left. Wait. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So it's there we go. Nailed it. The biggest of brains, dog. I am fucking interstellar brained, dog. Yeah, fuck. Fine, it's fine. I don't have lives on this, so it's fine. Now, frick. There we go. Bye-bye. Found me to play against in time. Notification, Snow Child. Oh, hold on. Need to go back to the actual thing that I do. There's still one more chest in there that I have not gotten. And that's probably the last one of this place. Location schedule. Crack it down. There we are. You. I got this one. Crap, though. I can't do anything with that now, so I do need to. Come on, Gasper. Throw me your snow. Thank you. You wouldn't leave. I can't come that way. Alright, the pipe is the one that freaks me out. No. It's like Disneyland. There we go, got him. Just the interest about thought turning. I don't know. I couldn't read the rest of that. It's fine though. Fine. Nice suit. There we go. That would be all of it. Right? Yeah, there we go. Okay, achieved. Bizarre melody and find the mysterious creature hiding an inkport hemorrhage. I got a lot of those, actually. A lot of them that were kind of cheap cheating. Well, no. They were there. They were there. Might as well go straight to it. You're going to get to hear me voice act again. We're staying silent for the actual voice acting of the game for so long.
Still early. Where to now?
Right.
Please be mindful of your personal belongings. Thank you.
Thank you. Anyway, hi. Lux! Hi! Frosty, for Aha's sake, you're finally here! It's a long story. Take a look at this letter first. Opening this invitation, you have selected to join this killing it. 99 contestants will massacre each other at Perdido Station. Those survive will win the chance to change their destiny. Because your reading speed is so fast, by the time you realize what you just saw, it's already too late. Is it too late to back out? Which timeline's Perdido Station is this letter talking? Oh, sorry. Which timeline's Perdido Station is this letter even talking about? You've probably heard about it too. That bloody, dark, and cruel underground game. Exploiting human weaknesses, desperate people are lured in by massive cash prizes, risking it all to participate just to survive until the very end. Is this just Squid Games or some shit? So you're here to gather material? No, I'm here to join. I was a bit strapped for cash a while back and got tempted by the hefty bonus. Truth is, I couldn't help myself. Human weakness. There's no way I could survive to the end of my own. Everyone's waiting for £2. Like right now. For instance, this killing game already started the exact moment we step into the station. No need to keep hiding, broken-legged wolf. I can already smell the icy stench of expired bananas in the refrigerator. I knew nothing could get past that nose of yours. Just to come here, you should have already made peace with the thought of getting dragged into the game, right? If we don't fight, you will die. This world is just that cruel. Cruel yet beautiful. Sorry, please accept my challenge. They thought we'd just roll of a die, incredibly naive. Frosty used it to turn the tide. A pixel plane? I'm using a baseball bat? Yes, a pixel plane. Got a problem with that? Because this is a combat game where honor is on the line. But it's a fight to the last person standing. Pixel plane rumble. Like I've got no choice but to fight. Huh. Don't underestimate a veteran's resolve. I believe in your beginner's luck. Sure. What am I doing here? There's 40 damage. Huh? So I was the prey all along. I don't understand anything here. I'm just shooting till it dies. I lost. Completely lost. I had to admit it, but I still lost. I don't think I really did anything. Wish power. The pure passion you poured into the match made the pixel plane answer your call. Anyway, you've wiped the floor with me on your first time. Your pixel plane piloting skills might just surpass mine. Boom. Well, if it isn't the guy who shot down my fudged pixel plane in the last game and totally humiliated Sparkle on stream, you're looking totally vulnerable right now. I already predicted your move, so I should have challenged the Frosty precisely to lure you out. You little sneak. You schemed to ambush me. But I, Sparksy, already predicted your prediction. Then I already predicted that you'd predict my prediction. Children, stop arguing. Wonderful, wonderful. Overt attacks and covert schemes, mutual deception. Both the ugliness and nobility of human nature are laid bare in this game. I hosted a Pixel Plane Rumble just to see a spectacle like this. Anyway, you? I'm the creator of the Pixel Plane and the producer of Pixel Plane Rumble. I know we did your side quest, I think, but like, is it? Well, it is the same guy, I think, but you feel a lot more chipper. Did we really help out that much? I was the one who drew Planet Arcadia's first Pixel Plane and watched it soar into the skies. I was also the one who watched it fade from a video game that took the cosmos by storm into total obscurity. Tempered by the market, my idealism is now more perfectly whole than ever. I finally get it. What players want is absolute victory. That's why I spent years deep in development, teaming up with Perdido Station to create this game, Pixel Plane Rumble. Only one winner can survive to the end and claim all the prize money. And only one winner gets the special prize, their very own Pixel Plane. My very own Pixel Plane? The organizers will record the winner's school and release a Pixel Plane skin. If it weren't for this lone wolf grandpa messing things up, I would have gotten my second limited edition skin by now. Pixel Plane is packed with pros. Even without me around, you'd still lose to someone else. Shut up, you old washout. Quiet, you loser. And that's the gist of it. By the way, the winner will also get a cut of the profits from the sales of the skin. Get a cut? Forever? Frosty, imagine this. A Pixel Plane from the fluffy collaboration, rocking baseball raccoon colors. hovering over Dual Dimension City. Don't you think it's super awesome? As a comic artist, I think it's way too cool. But to win, you'll need more than just top-notch remote control skills. You'll need nerves of steel. So, where are we supposed to find a candidate with both brains and brawn? You're just eyeing the profits, aren't you? A penny saved is a penny earned. Every little bit adds up. At this rate, earning back the copyright fee for the Fluffy is just around the corner.
Prove it to me. Survive to the end in your own way, and prove to me whether you have what it takes to pilot the pixel plane.
In the upcoming qualifiers, you'll be facing some real pros as your opponents. Every single one of them is gunning for a spot in the competition. And whatever you do, don't let your guard down. Pixel plane, bring it on. Okay, dip in the tunnel. 99 out of 99. Take advantage of the number of qualifiers to experience a full round of Pixel Playing Rumble. The goal is to defeat every enemy you encounter, make it to the finals, and become the ultimate winner. Collect equipment along the way and enhance your Pixel Playing. Each Pixel Plane comes with one piece of core equipment. The player's other equipment deals damage. This equipment gains speed boost for a second. I sold a piece of damage-focused core equipment for Unit 01 at the Dip and Nip. Another excuse to procrastinate. Alert! Enemy attack! It's our first opponent! Sure. First of a battle, the first to reduce their opponent's HP to 0 wins. All set, let's take on the opponent. Once the charge is complete, the equipment's ability will be tricked. Dip and Nib, his first ability, deals damage. It showed the opponent the power of our pen strokes. So it's just watching it unfold on its own. Not much of a game if it's on its own automatically, but sure. Equipment frequency data details. Cool. Cool. The power of our pen. You're still open the equipment slots. You can equip more equipment. Check out the sales platform. But gold coins to purchase equipment. These two pieces of equipment can also deal damage, which lines up perfectly with our core equipment. Okay. Plenty. Bye. Arm to the teeth. This much damage focused equipment is more than enough to handle the opponent. Let's take them head on. A bit laggy. That's Silverwolf's plane. Okay, sure. This piece of equipment is almost fully charged. When its effect is triggered, it speeds up the Dip and Nib's charge. Damage deals high damage all around. That's what we call damage-focused equipment. Okay. Simple enough. Give it 2, but it's simple enough. Damn it, lucky. Sometimes a defeated enemy will even drop a treasure. Don't mind if we take it. Because our strings, planes for surviving contestants will be enhanced. The more gold coins provides a greater advantage. More equipment slots, meaning you can just install more equipment. Your inventory see what treasure we can afford. So piece of damage for good equipment. Okay. All that applied. The damage when adjacent equipment deals damage, increases equipment's damage by 10. Constant shield, adjacent equipment counter shield, increases their shield. Okay. Can I change the lineup of these? Cooldown 3 seconds, cooldown 5 seconds, cooldown 5 seconds, cooldown 5 seconds. Right. Remove this one. Because if I install... Wait, hold on. Remove this one. I'll put in this one. And then this one there, and then these two. There we go. That'll do it. 4 level up. Meantime, try raising core equipment of unit 01. Sure. Here's effective corresponding core ability. 60 damage. Speed boost for 2 seconds. Good battle. I think I've made it pretty decent. Okay. Ooh, GG indeed. Yeah, that went well. That went well. Total victory, baby. Yeah. Request purchase equipment. What equipment can we even get? 5 damage. If you go equipment increases star rating. Equipment leveled up. No lower cooldown, but hey, more damage is more damage. What can I say? Crash site. Okay, 1 piece of equipment. Woo. Definitely great. Ooh. Okay, it's not that good, but it's better. Definitely. Oh, that's a lot of shield. What the fuck? How am I supposed to win against that? Doesn't seem like they have a lot of things in terms of dealing active damage, but considering the Peasant's Sharpness ability, like, yeah, that's gonna knock some shit out fairly quickly. Unless, of course, I'm intended to lose here, but probably not. Oh, yeah, no, that 2000 shield. If we waste too much time in combat, we won't be able to keep up this shrinking safe zone. Electromagnetic disturbances cause both sides to continuously lose HP. We better make this quick. Oh, no, yeah, no, we would not have won this. Fail and retreat. Okay. Okay. Level 2 equipment. What a strong opponent. Let's make a strategic retreat for now. Only be eliminated when your backup HP is defeated. Enemy's going to get tougher. We need to boost our combat powers as quickly as possible. So can't exactly buy anything, so you don't still tough for that gold points on you. There's damage type. Damage type equipment increased by 10 damage. Yes, absolutely. Crash site. Booster tiers. Okay. Did I not select it? I thought I did. But you got plenty of vintage equipment that deal damage. See what the dip pen can do. Yeah, it's still 5 seconds. Got me again. I get you the first time. Total victory. Nice. Ben's doing good damage. Getting gold coins for crash site. 1 piece of 2-star damage equipment. Ooh, good damage. Other equipment gains damage. This equipment also gains the same damage. Ooh. Oh, I like a lot. Remove and equip that as well. Wait, hold on. What's your... Oh, 3 seconds? Ooh, bitch. I mean, granted, this has the cooldown of 5, but like, with the faster this goes through it, this will gain the extra buff off of this as well. Like, hell yeah, dude. Also, with these two, like, going faster, or being quick to shoot out again, this one will recharge even faster, which means this guy will gain even more damage. So that's great. Alright, let's see it. Oh yeah, that brush is buff. Got damage over time on me? Yeah, they got burn damage. Huh. Okay. Shoot. Neat. Total victory. Nice. Uses 6 burn. Mug bean soda. I don't think I will be using that anytime soon. 11 out of 99. Final zone. Purchase some equipment. You can get. Ooh, player deals damage. Speed boost to any other piece of equipment. Yes, please. Ooh, we can reroll. And nothing else of value. Ooh, 4 level up. Right, corresponding core ability. Yes, baby. Yep. That's great. Yeah, I'll sell this. That's not gonna be worth money. Okay. balloons for some reason. Not sure what they're for, but a lot of balloons. Ooh, the brush is dealing massive fucking damage, dude. Hell yeah, brother. Except it didn't deal. Well, okay, granted, it didn't deal as much, but still did a lot. Ah, yes, more burn. That I'm probably not going to be using. I can get some dupes, though. Nice. 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 I am absolutely... Anything else worthwhile? Bouncy crossbow for 40 damage. You fuck... Oh, I'm broke. Ah, shoot, I didn't even press that one. No, fine. Go through tears. Ooh, utility knife. Big damage. Core deals damage to the core equipment gains. Okay. 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 I will win, Wubby. Wubbies! Nice. Okay. Yeah, no, this is gonna go great. Wuboo brothers. I want my Wubbies! I want Wubbaboos! You're so fucking cute! Oh, Jesus Christ. Meanie what? Okay, yeah, no, I ravaged them. Won the Wubbaboos, though. Championship 1. Nice. 4 out of 4. Okay, it's neat, I guess. It's neat. Another exhilarating victory. I know. I knew calling you in was the right choice. I owe this to my great coach. This is what they mean by get great teachers beget great pupils.
Your journey in Pixel Play and Rumble has officially begun. Will you forge your own legend in this Pixel arena? I'm looking forward to it. You want to pilot a plane and show off your skills? Come find me to sign up for the competition.
Can't wait. Nope. Yeah, sure.
Playing is officially kicking off.
Fly, Pixel Plane. Ooh, career points. Okay. Playoff. See my rewards, if any. Doesn't seem like it. 2, 4, and 6 Pixel Planes to unlock. 500,000 career points, which also gives us a lot of stuff. What is this? Vine of Fagusa for Nihility characters. So this is for Blade. Okay. Tournament salary. Yeah, 50 grand is the cap. Ultimate Showdowns. For a while. 64 cartridges, 1 match, and unlock new models. Okay. This is to join the match. Knowing yourself as well as enemies is an important tactic. Okay, I guess shield-based stuff. Survival ability. Shield equipment installed, equipment 1. Better off getting coins. There's a piece of equipment generates a shield, equipment against 2 speed. Okay. Transcend shield when additional equipment generates shield increases their shield by 5. Shield and speed boost. I'll grab it for now. Generate shield gains speed boost for 2 seconds. Randomly grants speed boost 1 piece of equipment. Input shield and deals damage with the player's current shield. 10 seconds though, 5 seconds, and 3 seconds. This one has 6 seconds. I'm going to remove this one and because speed boost for 2 seconds. I'm gonna try this. Let's see. Crash site. Loot through tiers. Obtain 2 gold coins. Let's see this. Maybe this will be interesting. Whoa, 78. Ooh, okay. It's very high survivability, I'll give it that. Ooh. Big PP damage. Anyway, a total victory. Nice, nice, nice. Speed boost the yo-yo, no. And shield the player's other equipment generates shield and gains 20 shield. Cooldown is not big, so. Oh, what? That's not what I meant. I don't like the circle of that. All right. I'm not happy with what I did. I'm not happy with what I did. Using additional shield type equipment. Sure. Equipment triggers malfunction. Nothing have. I don't have anything that would trigger that. So. Ah, that would be good. Wait. Ah, but that would be good too. Ah, it only says for one. Dang it. Fresh side, gain 2 gold coins. Not too fond that that's how the order of it goes, but hey, or whatever. Okay, 88. Yeah, no, my previous one. Okay, this one, I mean, does basically as much, so it's fine. Okay. I'll gain 2 coins. Maintenance zone. Gain 100 max. I'll pick up equipment. Burn. Player's other equipment triggers burn. No, thank you. I'll gladly sell it. Money. It's just 1 coin, but I'll sell it anyway. Better than nothing. Okay, the problem in this case scenario, I rely on shield to deal damage. So if an opponent deals a lot of damage, then my shield drains a turn, which does hinder quite a good bit. Not that it matters much, no. I need a way to get a fuck ton of shield. Fairly quickly, too. And damage, when an adjacent piece of equipment triggers burn. Yeah, I'll sell it, I guess. Okay. Gold. Alright, buff this up. Sure. Why not? Sure. All those equipment gain speed when using other equipment. This equipment gains speed. Yeah, 35 seconds. No, that's low as none. I'll install it, I guess. It's some form of damage dealing. Core level up, gladly. The plane is god tier. This is Nihilux's plane, so this is like primarily relies on dealing as much damage as possible. Okay, or like as much single damage as possible. So it's like not a lot of it, but fine, I guess. I'll take it. Fix the plane tank. The plane that I currently have is like good for a lot of time malfunction. Don't think I really need that much. I don't have money to purchase anything, so I'll grab food. Crash site, piece of equipment. Sure. 5 damage, 5 shield. 1 income burn. Better than the marble. Hey, shield is shield, right? Hey, your brand is down. Basically just need shots on my core thing. It's great, it's good. I got everything else focusing on just good stuff, then yeah, I got nothing to worry about. Sure, malfunction is this, but that gold. Sure. Sure. Not fond of that one, no. Or I can get this back covered, but this one. See, no, I don't need to think about that too much. I'll sell this. 10 seconds, 3 seconds, 6 seconds, 9 seconds. Go ahead and need a way to rearrange this stuff. Go. 6 seconds. That. Video. Enhancement platform. Upgrade. Yeah, no, go with that. Yeah, more shield, baby. That's what we're looking for. That's shield change, so I've got literally nothing to worry about. I get so much shield off these that it's basically not even a bother to me no more. That's all they want. It's not gonna help. Yeah, it's basically an immortal build. Alright. Cool. Deals 20 damage for 20 shield, 5 burn. Yeah, no, I think I'm good with that. And plug that baby in. 9 seconds? Hell yeah, dude. Again, 20 shield. Good. 3 burn, 5 shield. Okay. Crash site. Restart. Shield. Player trigger speed boost, increase 30 shield for all shield type equipment. Ah. I see. But I need to trigger speed for that. I don't really do with this one. Cool. It's good for later on, but for right now, not really. When I get the last one, sure, but we'll get to that. Get to that one. Granted, it is doing a lot in terms of it, but that's fine. Yeah, my shield gain is top notch, so I don't need to worry about that. 2 grand off the damage. He's done. Nice. Yeah, no, so that 50 damage for one shot. Sure. I just sell it. Can I get the last equipment spot? Yeah, baby. I'll put it in then. Equipment for 14. Ooh, yeah, baby. Kill him. Grand speed, and adjacent piece of equipment generates shield. That's fine, I suppose. I can swap that out for the shield generator, because that also deals damage. So, fine with me. No, we're not touching that. Transform piece of other equipment. Speed boost for. Yeah, I'm selling that. Putting. I'll sell you. Put you in instead. Coconut shield. Gain a 2000 shield at the start of each combat. Yeah, it's kind of busted, all things considered. So I could deal 2 grand right off the bat, actually. So I don't really need that one. So if I'm starting with 2 grand, then all I need is this. Yeah, no, go for it. We're going for it. 4 level up, you betcha. Decisive battle weapon. Gains. Off that. I don't need to worry about it. I'm starting with 2 grand. You're asking me to deal 2 grand, basically. Yeah, no, you're good. Oof. Oh yeah, no, you're not dealing with shit. We're dying on the spot here. Right here, right now. Ooh. Easy peasy. Cakewalk. Total victory. Boss fight now? Okay. Fly platform. Damage. Modification deals damage to 100% of shield. Absolutely. Get some fucking wrecked, bro. Oh, 100% of shield. That. Alright, sure, yeah. Man, I'm fine with that. I should have put that on the glasses then. They are getting the most. Oh, okay, no, the scope is getting a lot of shield generation as well. Don't know why the shield is getting shield generation, but I guess it is. Okay, we can finish this up and we'll call it a day. Yes, more shit I don't need. Yeah, huh? Next zone, please. Enhanced platform. Yeah, baby. Oh, max it out. Yes. Okay, they're gonna die this round. A pumpkin for 40 shield. Okay. I think that also deals, like, burn for some reason. Oh, they got the razor burn, but... Okay, I get how this works. I feel you how it works. Oh no, you're getting blown up, fully bombastic. Oh. I don't know why it's a very damn okay. It's Ashbale's plane. It's a really good plane. It's a good plane set. A good boot. I mean, I don't need to do that because there's nothing to do, so... Oh, Ashbale v Ashbale? That's not Ashbale, that is Nihilux's thing. It depends on me dealing damage with that, so it's not going fast, does it? Like, at all. I mean, you do you, boo, I guess. All the more power to you, I guess, but that's not gonna help. You are going to die on spot. Down it goes. Championship 1. Cool. Whew. A lot of points. Give it that. Claim that. Ace records, claim that. And a squadron, duplicate planes. I can't really say it's entertaining. It's like progression, understanding what your entire planes ordeal is and focusing around that. Sure, you can play around with it a little bit differently, but it does definitely tell you what it wants you to make use of primarily other than, well, not. So it's fun in its own way, I guess. Not great, but it's amusing, I suppose. I'm interested in the Wispay amusement park. That looks neat. Yeah, it'll give me a lot of gems or jades soon enough. And right now we are sitting on a nice solid 51, so we got a good amount of pulls. Will it be eventually enough pulls to get ourselves Reen? Knowing myself, probably not. Probably not. But like, hey, I'll give it a shot anyway. But ladies and gents, once again for doing this fun and with Candy, we're gonna call it a night. Do we want to rate it to anyone? Do we? 4.3. There are people playing 4.3. BDM is not playing that, but like if they're playing Marvel Rivals, what the fuck do I see here? Someone is playing Star Rail, but not really. Oh, they're watching State of Play. Got it. I'll probably watch that on my like free time at work during my break, like at double speed or some shit. Right. In that case, who are we rating in? The latest playing Overwatch. Yours playing Among the Sleep. Good, going to your. Mooney, maybe not. Guyzy, getting Nico, Pinky, State of Play, okay. Johnny to the rescue. No, you know what? We can pray to your. Why not? Sure. Anyway, thank you for joining me. Like I mentioned, I don't think I have anything that I want to do tomorrow specifically, so we're not going to be doing anything on that end of the side of things. But hey, you do you, I do me. We're a happy family. But yeah, see you next time, and I'll see most likely on Thursday, where we will be doing some Divinity with Mavs, Zero, and Luca. After that, Friday with Ace Attorney, Saturday with Dog Grumpa, and then Sunday I have closing shift, so I won't be able to do anything for that. But thank you once again for joining me. Take care, have a good one, and I'll see you when I'll see you. Maybe you'll see me on like. Well, you probably won't see me joining Zero and Lucia in the voice chat. Like they haven't brought me in for that for a while. But you know what? Don't think about it. Don't even ask questions. But yes, everyone on YouTube end, we don't have an option to raid because that doesn't exist on YouTube. Sad. But yeah, we're gonna raid into your on Twitch's end. So I'll see you when I see you. Bye bye. You can tell that I'm getting tired.